Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Flawman, what do you mean I posted I have not. Oh, yeah, that schedule. I'm like, what do you mean I posted the schedule incorrectly? That part of the schedule. Welcome in Cream, welcome in Flawman, welcome in Yuna. Hope y'all are doing good. I know a voice. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. I'm like, what do you mean? I have the schedule correctly. Not exactly. Not exactly. My bad. 3 degrees off room. I'm like, what do you mean? I have it correct. I did not have it correct. I also forgot to pin it, so let me pin it real fast. Because it needs to be pinned. And then I hit the pin message, and then, oh yeah, pin it, and then we're good. Then we're good. Alright, how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I had you in a time loop. Sorry, I had to do it to you. The past week's been pretty good for me, so I just wanted to keep running it over and over again. Actually, it's been a pretty average week, so nothing time loopable. I'm trying to think, what would I time loop week-wise? I don't know. I guess I had some, like, fun vacations that I might want to time loop, but, like, overall, I don't know. It sounds like a lot of work to get stuck in a time loop, you know what I mean? Like, I get Groundhog Day as, like, a famous movie and all, but that seems like kind of like hell to actually have to experience. What are y'all up to? Hope you're doing good. I have 3 degrees, though. What do you mean I have 3 degrees? What do you mean by that? I'm genuinely confused. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But, this is the base. Welcome back. We're slowly shifting to move over here. We're shifting to start to be over here just because it's a little bit nicer and a little bit of a... I would prefer to be over here. So that's what we're going to be doing. I can't fill in the craters yet, which makes me sad. I'll look it up again. Cannot fill in craters... Rimworld Odyssey. If we look at this here, what does this do? Works just like the Flesh Beast burrows. Well, the problem is that I don't have Flesh Beast burrows because I don't have Anomaly. So, yeah, that's the problem. I guess I could do it with DevTools, maybe. Because it looks like we're just unable to actually get rid of these craters. And normally, if it was just aesthetic, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. Anomaly seems a little rough. That doesn't necessarily seem like my vibe. If it was just aesthetics, I don't mind, but I physically can't build anything right here because of these craters. So this entire area is... I can't fill it in because it's a bug. It seems to be a bug right now that if you have Odyssey but not Anomaly, you're not able to fill in craters. Because I guess the code for filling in craters relies on Anomaly stuff. So we're kind of just... Why are the hot springs gone? Oh, that place died. We went to an abandoned city instead. It's nicer here. We have bathrooms and aren't totally starving to death. Because I got hydroponics up in time this time. You just accepted it? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, unfortunately. Just gonna have to deal with it, which is kind of like, man, I don't want it to be that way, but that's just how it is. I'm looking at my paths now and wondering if I should have made these a little farther apart. I left a gap of 3 because I was thinking a single path, but then I'm like, well, what if 2 pawns walk on the same path and one has to go off the path? Maybe I should have made it 2 wide gaps between everything, but I don't want to have to rebuild all of this. So we're gonna not. So we're actually just gonna not do that. How long can you keep me from noticing you here? I said hi, Silver. I said hi. It might have not come through, but I said it. I hope you're doing good, though. Right now, big goal is... What is the big goal right now? I guess get more plants made. We are pretty good on food. We technically have a... Well, actually, no, we just came through winter, so it doesn't even matter. Ungodded. You are perceived. Enjoy. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. I had a very relaxing day today. The part... Oh, also, Yuna wanted to be named a person. I don't really have a hunter per se, but I have... Oh, but Soldier Boy already has already been claimed. Do I have anyone else that has shooting skill? I can name you after our... I can give you our cook, Yuna, if you want. They're the next best shooting skill person. Otherwise, it doesn't quite work. I read it. You said that you're doing well. And I said, I'm glad you're doing well. Obliterate them. I mean, I'm not gonna obliterate them. I just, you know, I'll just like destroy their identity as I overlay it with someone from the chat. You know, regular things to do. Since they like animals, that works for me. All right, and did you have a specific name or did you just redeem yourself? I think you just redeemed yourself, right? Yep. Okay, so this cook is now, go to bio. Cook. Yuna. I'm giving their names, but I am gonna keep like their job title because I like being able to just at a glance look at somebody and know, okay, this is what you do. I know it may be a little dehumanizing to have your first name be just your literal title, but I can't be picky, all right? I can't be picky. I need to know who does what, or else I'm gonna go insane looking at my priorities lists. Give a maniac a knife and let them run wild. The only problem with that is that half the stuff here, half of all of these animals have Scaria. So even if I do go and I get them, like, what do you call it? I get them, you know, all nice and taken care of. You know, that's a nice way of saying I hunt them to death. I still can't even use their stuff. Plant for you, I got you, Prepper, I got you. Hope you're doing good as well. Welcome in. It's, what do you call it? I guess we could always just kill them for the love of the game, though. Prepper. Jack. Alright, I'll do like that. There we go. Was it always Prepper? Yep, it's always been Prepper. It's supposed to be similar to the cheese. It's supposed to be similar to it. Give you a maniac, a flamethrower, and burn the Scaria out. Well, I guess I don't know enough about Scaria to know if that's how it works. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I mean, I guess if it's like a disease, fire kills bacteria, so fire would kill the bacteria in the flesh. Although the problem is it probably killed, you know, everything else in the flesh as well, right? Scaria got changed. Wait, how? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, what does it change to do now then? Try not have a pawn get infected. Oh, okay, so it's even more of a pain. Well, I guess it wasn't that big of a pain before, so now it's just an actual infection. Okay. That's fine. That makes sense at any rate. We can see we have pollution up here, but it should be fine. I mean, we're dumping sewage into the toxic deep water. I think that's probably okay. It's just not how rabies work. Is it as deadly as rabies is supposed to be? Because rabies is, I believe, 100% fatal, right? Except for like that one time it wasn't. But that was a pretty big one time it wasn't. All right, yeah, but we're getting our heal root planted because, excuse me, hiccups. I am not doing great on the whole, what do you call it? Medicine front. We've gone through all of our regular medicine, now we're stuck using heal roots. It's all the toxic pool clones murder beast based on your population's DNA. Look, this isn't New York sewers, right? There's no mutants living in here. It's just sewage and toxic waste. It's perfectly safe to live next to, as long as you don't live in it, I assure you. But it will lead to death eventually. No mutants yet. That's actually true. We could do some fun mutant stuff with biotech. I haven't really done... It's like every time I start a run, I'm like, I'm gonna do some really cool, crazy biotech stuff, and then I never actually do. Maybe this is the run, though. No ninjas in a half shell. First of all, it's heroes in a half shell. Let's get it right. Come on. I will not accept this incorrect TMNT lore. Second of all, not yet, but maybe later. Although we're not running with alpha genes as well, because I did want to mostly focus on grapship stuff, so we don't have anything, I think, outside of base biotech, which is still a lot. Base biotech is still a lot of gene stuff, but I don't have any of the crazier ones in here. You never really engaged with it. Sorry you didn't 100% recall a children's TV show. That's a children's TV show from 2004, thank you. Actually, shit, when was it? I don't remember when the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon was, but it was a while ago. But no, I will be blaming you for this, and this will appear on your performance review. So just be ready for that. Just be ready for that. I'm gonna have 100 meals in storage because I can. But no, I kind of did the same, you know, like I've hardly done any Mechanator stuff. I don't think I've ever gone past like the first Mechanator boss. I did like I've engaged a little bit with like some like the Sanguiphage, but it's mostly just been kind of there. I guess I engage with the enemies because those get pretty varied, but I feel like with genetics, you have to have such a developed colony to actually be able to like start rip scanning people and stealing their genes that I never really get that far. I usually die. Frequently make colonies of mole people or Neanderthals. I think that would be a fun run. Like actually starting with like the Neanderthals and stuff and then going to be like, okay, now we have mole people and what have you. Should Horatio yourself? Horatio was literally the only person that survived at the end of the play. So yes, I will continue to live my best life. Thank you for the suggestion. It's a good idea. But trying to think. The part that I will say, one problem with Scarlands, there's no wood, which normally it's whatever, but for beds specifically, what do you call it? Beds specifically give you a bonus to comfort when made out of wood instead of like stone blocks, right? So if we go to, where is it? If we go to comfort 0.75, if I change it to like slate blocks, wait, it's actually the same. Oh no, it's rest effectiveness that changes it. Okay, people are also making underground bases. Never seen someone dig so fast. I think that's part of the reason I haven't done it as well, because I very rarely go for the mountain bases. Every time I try for a mountain base, everyone dies before I can get far enough. All right, I guess we can actually just do this out of steel because it looks like steel does not have the comfort debuff. It's only stone blocks that do, which is fine. I can work with that. Also, welcome in, Scary. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're going through an Endless Space reference, but fuck it, Shakespeare it is. Oh, okay, Endless Space works as well. There's two, man, I can't believe names are for more than one thing in fiction. I can't believe it. It's crazy. It's crazy. It makes no sense. But no, I do need to get more steel. I need more steel. I need more wood. I actually have a decent amount of cloth. I think I have enough cloth to get carpet for all these places, which is pretty good. I could do floors. I don't know, what floor color should we do here? What floor color should we do? Because, well, here's the thing, right? The fine carpet gets me beauty 4. If I can get everyone's room filled with fine carpet, that's pretty insane. But it's expensive, right? If I do this, it's about 1,000 carpet. It's about 900 carpet per room, right? So that's my entire harvest is about, so that would be 8 harvests just to fill up the rooms here. I don't know if that's worth it. Undermountain base is pretty safe. Food is easy too, as mushrooms grow plenty, and you don't think you've ever seen them get diseased. I need to figure out how to do the, I need to figure out how to do fungal growing, because whenever I try it, it's like I somehow, either I mess it up or it says like I can't grow because it's like in the wrong part of the map. That could have been a mod though that was messing with that, now that I think about it. But I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, Scary. Why can't we all be unique would really simplify things. Now, if you excuse me, you become Horatio. Oh no, he's becoming Horatio. But it's like, if I guess I could get one really nice carpet if I give it to Soldier Boy, right? If I give Soldier Boy a really nice carpeted room, then, because they're our leader, so that way they have the nice bedroom buff. You go for one big barrack. That's where they are right now, but I want to start getting people their own bedrooms because it's just an easy... It's a nice way to not only get rid of the debuff, but get a buff, right? For mushrooms, you need a tile that's under a dark green roof and then pop down a fungal growing floor. Oh, yeah, exactly. It was mushroom gravel. I was looking for that and couldn't find it, so I figured I was just messing something up. That's not big. If the barracks are nice, they don't mind. Really? I thought they still would get a -2 debuff even if it was like super nice barracks. Interesting. Are you taking a few days off soon as wife's about to pop? Oh, well, congratulations. I wish you guys the best. I know that's probably a bit of a stressful time, but I know you're crushing it and I hope everything goes well. Mushrooms don't grow on this part of the map. Bullshit, they grow everywhere. Screw fungus. There's a lot of fungus among us, I will say. There's a lot of fungus among us around the map here. Alright, by fungus, of course, I mean rubble piles. It's basically the same thing. Rubble, mushrooms, they are, of course, the exact same. They get, like, slept in a luxurious bear. Really? So you're saying I've been making individual rooms for this whole time for no reason? That is, interesting. Okay. I guess this is a little overkill then. Monthly Ladle sighting? It's nice to have you here, Ladle. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? It's, well, I mean, next month is only in a couple days, so I guess we'll see you in a couple days, right? Hope you're doing good, though. We are just doing some Rimworlding right now. It's going pretty well for us. I could get, actually, what I could do if I wanted to... Luxurious bedroom, I think it is a better bonus, which is nice. That part is a little bit cool. Mom shit, EP. I'm sorry to hear that you're a bit EP, but I'm glad it sounds like it's going well overall. Yeah, I know, it's the Bigfoot sighting of the chat. But, oh, what name? Oh, did I miss something? What name have you decided? Alex? Oh, that's a cool name. It's very, what do you call it? Like, how do I, it's like unique, but like not too unique, I guess. Like, it's not something I've heard before, but it's not like someone naming like their child like X-31842 or whatever the car brand that Elon Musk named his son was, you know? But it looks like some like their bunny warrens. I think everyone having their own room makes sense. Also, just because of the hygiene mod. Like, look, if I'm gonna have to live in a barracks, that's fine. XEEA12, yeah, whatever it is, yeah. As long as, you know, as long as I can, if I have to live in a barracks, fine. But I want my own bathroom. As I've done my time, and having communal bathrooms are just the worst. They're just, I can't stand it. Since it's basically just, oh, okay, you want to live with a bunch of psychos for the next, rest of your year? Good luck. Man, people have no decency. Something cool instead. It is quite cool. It's like, I'm torn though. Maybe we do just go, because it's like, the cotton grows in like, what? The cotton grows super fast in the basin, right? We can get, sorry, if I go to the cotton info here. Let's see, 8 days of growing time. So if it comes out to like 5 days per harvest, I mean, that's basically 1 in-game year to get all of this done. That's not bad. What am I doing in all of them? I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything in the bathroom. It's the rest of these psychos I had to live with in the dorm. They just don't know how to apparently keep a bathroom clean. It's absurd. It's disgusting. People are animals. What can I say? Did I ever build the second? I did not build the second geothermal gen. We already decided his nickname is gonna be Mr. Moon. That's cute. I like that. I like that. Although, Bubby, I will say, I don't mean to make your, what do you call it, your kid feel old, but I used to call my great-grandma Bubby. So that's, I guess it kind of loops back around where it's like old names are now new young names, right? That's cute. It was cute. It was, yeah, she was really nice. I'm trying to figure out where, do I need is it microelectronics that I need to get? I think it is. Yeah, because I just need to get deep drilling. I just need to get deep drilling. Blowback operation. I'm gonna get gas operation, get everyone chain shotguns and heavy SMGs. Just so that, we can defend ourselves, then we're gonna go for microelectronics. It's probably the best way to do, so I can have, because right now I have like decent, what is your problem? Recreation deprived? Fine, go do whatever you want, I guess, recreation-wise. They call their uncle Uncle Bubby, and the girl's kind of stuck with him. Oh, I see. You can't wait to see the kids called Alabacidus running around. Old as the new... I don't know if you're just... I don't know if that's an actual old, really old-fashioned name, or if you're just throwing words together, Flom, and I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like it could be old. Welcome in, Lord Zenith. How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What were y'all up to? Let me get that shout out. We were just getting started with some Rimworld here. Welcome in. Get ready to welcome in Riv. Hope you're doing good. We are doing a little bit of Rimworld here. We're checking out the new DLC, which is very, very fun so far. I'm in the new map, the new Scarlands biome, which is... It has like all these ruined structures on it, which is pretty cool. The only nerve-wracking part is apparently there's supposed to be like mechanoids around here somewhere that want to kill me, but I haven't found them yet, so I'm safe for the moment. Finish Mass Effect 3. Oh, how was it? Nice. I still need to play Mass Effect one of these days. I bought the Legendary Edition during the Steam sale like a month ago, so I've got all of them now because it was like, I think it was like $5, but I need to actually go and play it though, right? Old Greek, it's the most well-known. Alcaptocebes was a total... Oh, wow. Interesting. There are traps in the hidden rooms. Okay, I appreciate it, Riv. I appreciate it. You know, I kind of just came up with it myself. Really, inspiration just struck. So, yeah, definitely 100% came up with it myself and not a recommendation by the chat. Definitely not. It was great. I want to, it's one of those games where I feel like I want to play through it, but I want to do it either on my own time, or I'll just sit down and I'll tell the chat like, hey guys, we're just going to have nothing but 12-hour Mass Effect streams for the next week and a half. And then we get through it all. Although how much is like the whole trilogy like take to play? Because are they, I know vaguely what they are, but are they long games or no? I just lived in a box. I used to just live in a box, yeah. I appreciate the lurk as well, Scary. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Get some good rest. Like 8 hours a game. Wait, really? Each game is only like 8 hours? Seriously? I thought each game would be like 20 or 30. Are you telling me I could potentially finish an entire Mass Effect game in one stream? Because like, I thought they had a lot going on the Legendary Edition to not explore everything. Okay, that sounds about more like what I was expecting. Because yeah, that would be a lot. Only if you do a 24-hour. We do not do 24-hour streams are the exception, not the rule here. As a lot of content if you ignore all the side quests. Oh, well, I wouldn't ignore side quest content. That's like a big part of the game, I imagine, right? Watch full 100% playthrough took a few hundred hours. Even the first Mass Effect has a lot of content to it. How does it hold up, like, mechanically wise? Like, actually physically playing the game? Is it... Because the first one came out 2009, I think, right? It's been a while. So is it, like... Is it still feel good to play? Or is it kind of... Is it a bit janky? Because if it feel... I mean, if it's janky, that's fine. But I wonder sometimes how games all come together. I should really start building production. I really want to build more hydroponics, but I don't have the steel for it. And I really won't get this. I guess I really won't get the steel for it until I get underground, until I get my, what do you call it? My underground deep drilling. One mechanically is pretty good, 2 is the best mechanics wise, 3 is just kind of okay. The Legendary Edition, they're all pretty good. Okay, that's good at least. I guess because, yeah, since it's Legendary Edition, I imagine they, like, patched all the bugs and stuff from, like, the original ports, I would hope. I mean, ports always have bugs, right? So I would assume they had gotten rid of some of those. Iron them out. It's very jank on mouse keyboard, so use a controller. Oh, okay. 2 is awesome and 3 is like generic shooter. That's unfortunate to hear. I've really been considering getting a controller because I got back into Monster Hunter a little bit, and it definitely World was fine. World was fine. I got through it on keyboard and mouse, but I feel like Wilds is a little bit better with controller just because of the extra. It moves a lot faster, so I think the responsiveness of a controller could help a bit with that. Biggest thing you hate about 3 is you can't have all the weapons you like other than 2. Oh, really? So you're like limited on what you can do then? That's a bit unfortunate. How does it, so like, is it even like a level is it like a level type game? Like how do you like earn skills? Is it just completely narrative? Like how does it play at all? I guess if you don't mind, I guess if with minimal spoilers, but that's kind of hard to, what do you call it? Need hard spoiler enforcement. It's levels. Okay. Biggest thing you hate about 3 is that you can't have all. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's also one of those things where I don't know. Part of it is that it's hard for me. You're limited what weapon you can take, and depending on the weapon, you have to deal with a bunch of weight, which with negatives. So it's not like an open world it's not like an open world RPG like Fallout, right? Like it is linear levels, I'm pretty sure. Or is it like Fallout where you have like all the different levels, or you just have this open world with quests in it? No, not open world. Okay, cool. I like linear levels. I think they're good. I think they're fun. Because I find they tend to be a little bit better put together, you know? You go to places on your ship. I feel like a hub world doesn't count, though. 1 is really open, 2 and 3 are a bit more linear. Okay. I feel like having a central hub world where you, like, accept the missions from is fun. That's not, like, open world. That's kind of just, like, an interactive... It's just an interactive mission select menu, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's, like, the best way to phrase it. Sort of just how it feels, though. Also, is anyone on mining duty? Yeah, construct is. And then no one else is on mining duty? Really? Could have sworn I had, like, a couple other... Alright, well, I'll throw you two on mining. Or if no one else is doing it, because somebody needs to do it. Because, we need steel. Actually, I completely forgot. I should have got... I think there's a mod that lets you be able to, like, uninstall anything and replace it, right? Because it's... I hate that you can't uninstall and reinstall hydroponics basins. They're so expensive. They're so expensive, and if you want to, like, move your base, losing... Let's see, this would be losing about 1,200 steel and 24 components. That's not fun. Probably enjoy it. You have you in tech bitching about these story aspects post-stream in the Discord. That's what I like to hear, though. It's so much more fun when you guys get angry with stuff, right? That's how you know it's good. Is it as bad as Arcane or not as bad? Okay, and then right now we're kind of just in a weird, we're like relatively stable colony-wise. We can wait for gas operation, and then we can't get precision rifling until we get microelectronics. Hard question. Oh no, it has that large of a fall then. That's concerning to say the least. I'm gonna look something up real fast. Let's see, does this mod exist? Because I'm kind of wanting it now. Okay. So that we can do... Maybe. Alright, and then, because we are missing 2 mods. We're missing embrasures, and we are... Do we want to go and get embrasures? I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Sounds bad as Arcane Season 2, don't get it wrong, you just can't say much without spoilers. Fair enough, then, fair enough. Because I know one of my friends really likes Mass Effect, so, and he's been trying to get me to play it for a while. And I told him, like, oh, I'll just get the Legendary Edition. Now I have it. But he's busy getting married, so he can't hound me about it. He can't hound me about playing the game he's been trying to get me to play for a damn near decade now. Although maybe I could maybe this is like a good bartering opportunity, right? I could be like, hey, I'll play your Mass Effect game if you play one of my strategy games, right? Like, I'll get him into Stellaris if I play Mass Effect. That might work. Great series, 8 out of 10. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, for just, you know, across 3 games, a solid 8 out of 10 overall is really nice. Ooh, we also have a helicopter we can restore. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool because the tier 3 vehicles are normally pretty hard to find, but I guess because Scarlands is supposed to be like an abandoned city, they have like a really, I guess they have a higher chance for like the different rocket artillery. I guess they have a really high chance for vehicles wrecks to spawn, and with those vehicle wrecks come tier 3 vehicles. How's it going, Brock? You're doing good. Welcome in. Square Andromeda though. Did they? I do remember that, and there was a bit of controversy with Andromeda because it was very bad. Did it ever get better or no? Did they ever like fix the game or not really? Why? You're on #1 mine. So why are you not mining? What's going on? What's going on here, soldier boy? #1 hunt. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong person is why. I'm like, why isn't the guy with level 4 priority mining? It's because the level 1 priority person here is mining. Wrong person. But yes, I have summoned you because apparently we can have a rocket artillery in this game. Didn't realize the vehicles mod added that. Was and is really bad. Still bad mechanically and story-wise. Don't buy that if you haven't already. I have not. Unless it was included in Legendary Edition, then I do not own it. Because that's the only one I have. Animatry is interesting here. I might have to kill it. I might have to kill it though if I want to build the steam geysers here. It's not in Legendary Edition? Okay, then I do not have it. I do kind of wonder... I could build this over here. Trying to think how I should do... Trying to think of how I should do my production facility. I guess I can build a... Actually, I already have a machining table, so I can literally just make the guns now. We're gonna do all guns except... No, we'll just do all guns for everybody, actually. Guns are... Well, we're playing vanilla, though. So it's like melee can actually do really well here. I think, like, Construct has really nice melee skills, so they probably do well with it, right? For now, let's just do... How many components do I have? I have 63 components. If I make 2 heavy SMGs and 3 chain shotguns, that is 8, it's 23 components. I'd have enough left over. I would have enough left over for what I need done. As far... Actually, hear me out. Normally, I'd say no to an incendiary launcher, but given that there's, like, nothing flammable on this map, maybe we do incendiary launchers, right? I mean... It just makes it just start lighting people on fire from a distance. That could work really well. Legendary Editions is just 1, 2, and 3 in all the DLCs, except for Pinnacle Station, because it's a really nothing DLC that nobody cared about. Okay, Vector Moments. Well, she uses Molotovs. We'll be using a explosive projectile thrower. We could give everyone Molotovs, though, if we really wanted to. If we wanted to, we could. Can I? Do I not have Molotovs researched? Oh, nope, there they are. Molotov belt. And then... Tox Rain, that's fine. It's fine. Most of my... What do you call it? Oh, actually, what I will also do... I'll do Shred Mechanoid, do Forever, and just throw that at the top here. Throw that at the top. So that way I can get some of these mechanoids I have around the map shredded. Tox Rain is a little... I mean, it's gonna obviously make the map toxic, and my guys will start getting toxic buildup, but Tox Rain only lasts for like a day or two, and there's no point in stopping production for only a day or two of sickness, alright? You can get over the sickness here, right? I mean, I think you can get over the sickness. Probably. I don't see why not, after all. It's raining LoL players. It's not raining LoL players. It's raining ranked League players. Because I bet non-ranked League is probably chill, right? Or is it one of those games where people still get a little tilted even in ranked? You were summoned. Yuta was summoned by the League of Legends player comment. That is true. Also, you've been assigned to a boom loop, Yuna. Please do not. Although you have Scaria. Okay, so they can't be tamed either, so I can't tame you, which is unfortunate because I wanted to tame some of these Booma Loops here. It's raining R6 players. Oh, I have experience with that. I do not like Rainbow Six Siege players because they were very mean to me when I was trying to learn the game. Long blades would be nice if I could give everyone. Actually, maybe just give everyone a knife and then a gun. If someone runs up on you, just start stabbing, right? You could totally boom me. It'd be real cool if you didn't, but I suppose it is within your abilities. You'd never do that though, right? You'd never do that, of course. Because that'd be a very mean thing to do. And you're not a very mean and evil bunny, right? You're a very nice bunny. Boomers rise up. I don't think that's exactly what it means, but I like the enthusiasm. Are you sleeping out? Wait. Oh, for a second I thought I forgot that it was the squirrel. I was like, is someone sleeping outside in the toxic rain? Because that might be a problem. As long as they go inside between as long as they go inside between days, they'll be okay. But well, yeah. Actually, this really doesn't slow down all that quickly. What's your problem again? Has not left colony, sick, missing a divine. Oh, I need to have a temple. I completely forgot about that. Status maddened. Not the maddened status. Oh, but my ultimate team isn't ready yet. I wonder if I punch the chem truck, will it explode or not? That's one of those questions I don't feel like finding out. One of those ones I'm not sure I want to find out the hard way. You can send a selfie, you suppose? You know what? I appreciate your struggle and the steps you'll take to make sure we don't encounter it. We just need a divine image and everything will be good for us again. Wait, why is no one researching microelectronics? Who is my research guy? I've got plant and then I've got craft. Oh, the reason I was researching so fast is because craft was also on... I didn't realize I had 2 people researching. That makes sense. Do I want to shred all the mechanoids? I suppose I probably should. So that way they aren't causing me too many problems. Alright, these are looking fine. Bathroom is getting there. Okay, so if I do just regular carpet, I can get pretty much all of these rooms done. Let's do that for now. Let's get regular carpet for now, just so people have a nice room to live in. And then we'll work towards over time getting the fine carpet in. Just because it'll be a nice mood buff for them, right? Rip Prepper will be fine. Do you use 2 hands or 1 hand when turning your automobile? It depends. Sometimes I use 2, sometimes I use 1, sometimes you gotta use just the knee because your hands are busy because you're chowing down on one hand a Big Mac, the other hand is a McFlurry, you know what I mean? So you gotta steer with your knees. So it's like, you know, it depends. Okay, so now we have to figure out what carpet color we want to do. I'm leaning towards maybe like a greenish. I like the color green. Red is a pretty nice contrast though with the black. Dark blue, although I think isn't dark blue and subtle blue might be it. Isn't like dark blue and black not a good color combo? Like you're not supposed to wear that? Could have sworn I was once told that it looks bad. I think it looks fine though. He's lying. You ever seen the people in Wall-E? That's me for real. It's just more comfortable. I think that's probably a pretty big part of it, is like whatever lets you drive the most comfortably, because then you're less likely to, you know, accidentally explode something and crash. I don't know how I feel about this green. It's not bad. Actually, it's to be like green, black, and white. No, actually, I could see that working. They're not just color, intensity also plays a big role. I just remember once I tried wearing jeans and a black t-shirt, and my mom said I shouldn't do that because it looks bad. That's where this entire notion is coming from. So maybe that wasn't, my mom just really hates the jeans and black t-shirt look. Mount the curb and hit the civilians. Don't do that. You don't want to do that. Subtle Viridian. I don't know what the word Viridian means. Source, my mom said it. Pretty much, yeah. That is a source. Why don't you back it up with a source? My mom said it, actually. Mom diff? Yeah, exactly. I guess we're getting mom diffed, huh? Alright, we'll do green. I like dark green, and I think it could look well with this. I might save red for something else. I'll probably save it for something else. I like to color code my rooms, right? So I'll have the residential be green. I'll have the, what do you call it? Residential room be green. I'll have the, I'll have production be a different color. I'll have guest bedrooms be a different color. You know, just some kind of color coding. So at a quick glance, I can look at the base and know where I am. Burn bright, not long. This is not recommended advice. This is Flamin's personal opinion. This does not represent the advice or opinions of the streamer. Do not listen to Flamin. Flamin is giving very interesting advice that I don't think is good for your health. You'll not be doing that, probably for the best. I wonder, is it still... Okay. It does also get rid of the movement speed debuff, which is nice. What do you mean construction botched? How? Oh wait, are you the one missing a hand? I need to build you a hook hand, that's right. Make a hook hand real fast. And then let's do this so that I can do a little bit of surgery on construction here and let them not be very bad at their job. Hook hands aren't very useful, but it's better than having 0%, right? You're a doctor and your opinions are professional, pharmaceutical. You know, that sounds about right. I can believe Flamin would in fact surround himself with drugs on a daily basis. Just something about that fits. We're gonna install a hook hand on the left hand. Where is it? Oh, I guess, it hasn't been put in storage yet, has it? It has now, so let's try this. Guess we'll be out of a worker for a day, but it's fine. Install peg legs, wooden hand, wooden foot. Install hook hand, left hand. Alright, I'm gonna have you rest until healed. I think soldier is my doctor. Who's my doctor? Cook is. I was about to say. I know I have a doctor somewhere. I have a doctor somewhere. I made sure to bring one this time because last time I forgot one and it didn't go great. You sure about that? Like cocaine? Actually, I think I've said it before, but my final exam for what do you call it? My final exam for my organic chem class was a simplified version of how to make what do you call it? Oh, what do they make in Breaking Bad? What do they make in Breaking Bad? It's not heroin. It's meth. That was it, meth. Yeah, meth, yeah. It was a... Surgery failed. Ow, that's not good. How did you fail, Yuna? All you were doing is missing, like, what is your surgery success chance? It was like a simplified version of it, but it wasn't like the full chemical formula for it, but it was there. If I go to surgery success chance, 92% success chance. So we're just really unlucky, I guess. You just didn't feel like it. I just didn't feel like succeeding on the surgery. I actually felt like just stabbing my patient in the arm a couple times. You know, I can respect it. I can respect it. I wonder if this guy got a debuff to how they feel about you. For failing the surgery. Yep, they do! Botched my surgery, minus 20. That's actually really funny. Like, don't worry, I'm a trained doctor. This'll be fine. Meanwhile, the trained doctor, as they try to figure out what exactly a scalpel is. Only, you know, I mean, it could, I wonder if it was like a worse injury, if it would have been a bigger debuff, right? Because like we just kind of stabbed them in the arm a couple of times. If we had gone and like, you know, I don't know, what's worse than stabbing someone in the arm a couple of times? I guess if we had gone and like accidentally chopped off the other arm or something, they might be more upset. You know, it's more XP maxing. If you injure a person more, you get more XP fixing it. You know, that's actually, that is a good point. That is true. That is true. Well, we're gonna continue EXP maxing here. Yuna, I need you to do surgery again, actually. Actually, what we're gonna do first is we're gonna go to furniture. I think I know it's because I don't have a lamp. I don't have a lamp, so I have no light right here. So Yuna is not gonna do surgery right now. Instead, I'm gonna have, who else can construct? I'm gonna have you build me a lamp real quick. Can you make me a lamp? Oh no, I'm clicking on the backgammon, not the person. Build me a lamp real fast, and then we'll be cooking. All right, now we have light. Now you can do the operation. It'll be really fun if I cripple the doctor in revenge. I certainly hope not, Tridanko, but how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yuna did surgery on a grape. I mean, she was just kind of cutting up grapes. I don't know if I'd call that surgery, but I suppose by the barest definition of the term, maybe. Actually, this might be, you might accidentally cut off the arm here. What's your success chance right now? Surgery success chance is, okay, 94%. 94%. We're fine. There's no way we fail this. Not at all. We failed the 8%. There's no way we fail a 6% as well. See? This isn't Uma Musume, alright? We're good. Alright, and now our efficiency. Now we have a hook hand. Oh, speaking of the horse game, the bed also has its own percent. Does it? Really? Oh, it reduces it by 96%. Interesting. Interesting. So if I guess if I get a hospital bed, it'll be a little nicer, or a little bit higher chance to succeed then. I alerted the horse. You've alerted the horse. I've done no such thing. The horse is fine. Might not be funny to you since it's your colony, but it'd be very That's actually a good point. It'd be, I forgot, I need to think of the content. I need to think of the content. You pulled it at the start, just garbage. Unfortunately, I have terrible luck, so I'm not, so if you pull on my stream, you're not gonna get any good rolls, I'm sorry. Although I did get, oh, what's her name? What's her name? I was really sad, because I've been trying to get the Tokai Teo that's on the banner, because I think they look really cool. And then it took me 110 pulls, I finally get a 3-star, and I get an off-banner 3-star. I'm like, this can't be happening. This can't be happening. Off banner. That's off banner 3. It's happened twice. It's happened twice now. It's because I got, what do you call it? I had it happen before and I got Morozensky, which is fine because she's actually really cool. But also okay, I'm literally pulling it up right now. I need to figure out who it was that I got. Okay, actually, no, it's TM Opera. Okay, but actually, okay, TM Opera is kind of cool because I really liked her in the movie, so I guess it's acceptable, but I was still like, off banner twice? Off banner twice is wild to me. Opera has a cool look. Opera does have a really cool look, and she's so like, she's like so extra in the movie. I'm like, I am actually pretty happy with it. Now, I am pretty happy with it, but the chance of getting off banner twice is wild to me. Especially because I'm just saying statistically, right? Statistically, there's a 3% chance you get a 3-star, right? Or you get the SSR, right? I have pulled 110 times. So statistically, I should have gotten 3 to 4 of the 3-stars, right? Because I should get roughly one every 33 pulls. I've only gotten 2 though. I've only gotten 2. I've gotten half of what I should be getting. That's just all to say my luck is shit, and never pull on my streams because it will carry over to you. Alright, I'm actually going to cancel because this just looks like really a really weird grass texture now that I get to look at. Now that I get to look at this, I think if it was like the fine green carpet texture, it would look good because you could see the texture in it. But because it's just green, a flat green, it looks like a weird grass. I don't think I like it. You got almost every horse. By now you pulled 121, only got one. I mean, okay. I guess I'm doing a little bit better, so that's fair. Although, I will say, all my pulls have gone into horses. All my pulls have gone into horses, because why would I pull for anything else? The whole point of the game is to use the horses, right? So why would I pull for support cards? It is really a pain in the ass to win any Euro finales, but I'm getting there, so it's fine. You have done 130s on the Walpurgis Night banner for Limbus for Magical Girl, and you didn't have it? I'm so sorry. Wait, they had a Magical Girl Don Quixote? That might, okay, I might. Although Walpurgis Night was like forever ago. I think we do the marine color. I think the blue marine color is nice. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this, actually. It's like a very cool tone. It's very like relaxing, right? So we can work with this. Oh, it's still going. You don't need a Kiyusan. You have Hero's card. I don't actually know what are considered good support cards. I think I did like the one roll that they had that you have to do as part of the tutorial. I think I did like one pull after that just because I was figuring out what all the different gacha pulls were. But I don't have a meta build, but it's fine. I have 3-star vodka, so that's all I need. When I can gamble. First of all, they're not anime women. They're anime horse women. There's a very key difference. Second of all, I can make them race, okay? I'm just saying. Everyone shits on it, but then the second you see your horse go from like 6th place, rocketing in the last 200 meters up to 1st, like winning by a no contest, it clicks in your head, the dopamine release. I think it's better than actual gambling. It's so good. There's 3 limited stuff for that. 1 ego and 2 ids. Okay. I need, one day I'll get back. One day I'll try Limbus Company. No, I probably won't. I'll probably go, like, look up the story, but I don't think I have it in me to try Limbus Company. Why are soldiers... He's gonna drop the cloth down here, and then immediately bring it back here to build. Watch. Yep, he hauled the cloth back here, and then immediately started hauling it back. Oh, no, he was getting it to haul back there. That's how new horse bidders are being born 100%. I guarantee you in like 20 years from now, we're going to have like, someone's going to be like interviewing about like horse racing or something. They're going to be like, yeah, I got into it from like this video game. It's going to happen. There's no way it doesn't. All horse racers quit just before the one race making it big. Exactly. Which is why I need to gamble all of my money on horse races. Okay. You guys just wouldn't get it. You guys just don't understand what peak is. And I can't fault you for that. Oh, you should probably get out of here. I forgot you're... Well, I guess you still have anesthetic on you, so you're not feeling great. But manipulation's back. It's mostly just the anesthetic that's the problem. And she immediately has a mental break. That's unfortunate. Be honest, someone who's on the last boss fight in Kanto 8 for the last 1.5 difficulty is just being some bullshit. Yeah. I think it's gonna sound weird, but Limbus Company felt like a game that if it was just like a VN or I guess not a mobile game, I would like it better, because then I just didn't like the gameplay of it. At least on mobile, I really disliked it, and maybe it'd be better on PC. Maybe I'd like it better on PC, and then I could get into it, because the story seems super cool, but gameplay was not it for me. All right, I like how I undid all the blueprints for this. They moved all the carpet away, and then they're gonna replace the carpet here in a second. They could have just left it there, but I'm guessing it's something in the code where you can't like switch what the design is and then just have it automatically use the existing materials. You have to remove and replace it, right? A very important procedure. It's all about procedure. That's true. It's all about procedure here. Can you get it together? Oh, you're just really hungry as well. Oh, we do need a library as well. I should probably build one. Well, actually, I need to build one, or else people are gonna start getting really upset. We can move. What should I do for the library? I'm trying to think of where I want to put it. Right? Just basic procedure. Yeah, because I want to do hydroponics like here, 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 here. I want to set like 3 to 4 hydroponics bays right here. Actually, if I go to zone, is there like a planning? Sorry, it's not zone, it's orders. If I do plan, how big of a area do I need? All right, I need like a, I think I need like a 14 by 4, or is that 13 or 14? All right, I need a 13 by 13 area. So I could do like 13 by 13, like right here. It's a little too close though, so I want to move it further to the left a little bit. Are we talking about the full kimono horses or just Kamomini? I don't know the difference. It's not Kimono Friends. It's the new horse racing game that just came out that a lot of people are getting into. Do one, so we do 1, 2, 3. And then I do like right here because I want to have at least 3 spaces in between, right? So that way I have enough room for like a path. I need to have enough room for a path for these guys to be building in, right? So if I do this, I can get 3 hydroponics over here. 3 filled up hydroponic space is really good. I mean, that's 300 tiles essentially. What are those words? I don't know either. The BS reason is because unbreakable dice. Oh, so they just get guaranteed good rolls. Ooh, that sounds a bit rough. Kimono is furry. Kamomini is stuff like anime cat girls. Then I think it'd be Kamonimimi then, because they're like mostly regular, but they have like the horse ears and tail. I believe based on your description. So we do here, here, here. So this is where I was kind of, well, I guess we could always move like here. I could put like another hydroponics farm right here and then move my energy production right here, right? I could do my windmills up here with solar panels. Actually, I don't remember. If I put solar panels under a windmill, does that block it? So if I get, I guess I don't have solar panel. If I were to put a solar panel in this space, would that block the windmill? Nope. Ooh, okay. That's actually really good. So I could get like a super, if I go like right here, I could go like right here and then build, I could probably get a nice chunk of power generation up here, right? So you win clashes, the dice don't break, but they get weaker. Oh, okay. Stage 3 varies for stage 2. Oh, okay. So it's on the chart. It's on the chart. Got it. Mono means beast. Kamomini means beast ears. Okay. So I'm probably somewhere in between then, because they also have the horse tails. And some of them have really stupid looking hats. I'm looking at you, Gold Chip. It is a stupid looking hat, but it fits the very stupid funny personality of the horse, so I allow it. Because I want to move, what I want to do is I want to put like over here. I think I'll go right here and put, well, actually, if I build this over here, what would actually make sense? What would actually make sense is I build production right here, and then I build food right here. So that way, if I'm growing like Devil Strand or cotton, it can get immediately dropped into the warehouse. Or if I'm growing like food and like corn and stuff, it can immediately get put in the fridge. So that way, the distance to the fields is like kind of centrally located to where it'll be eventually placed. So that way, I reduce the travel time the pawns take to haul from the fields into wherever it needs to go. Which means power generation would need to go where? I guess I could move it down here. I can move it down here. I'm just a little, well, actually it's not, there's a decent amount of space between here and the edge of the map. I could do it kind of like right here, because I'm going to get rid of this farmland. I'm not going to use this as farmland. Well, I guess I could keep... I mean, there's no reason not to keep it, I guess, just for, like, slower growing stuff. You do, like, the ear ornaments they have. Actually, I don't know if you know this. If they have an ear ornament on the left, then that means the real-life horse was a stallion, and if the ear ornament is on the right, then the real-life horse was a mare. It's a fun fact. So it's actually a quick way. It's a quick way to tell which one was which for the real horse, which is kind of fun. Have a good night, Flom, and I appreciate you stopping by. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. I think that's the way, because I know... Because Vodka has hers on the right, and I believe the real-life Vodka was a mare. That's kind of why they're famous, because... I think they were the first mare to win the not Kentucky Derby, Japanese Derby. See, I'm learning horse racing history through video games. Breakable dice, you win the clash, they can still get a hit on you, but it's weaker. Oh, okay. So it's like, oh, it's not as bad of a hit, but but if you're getting hit by a truck, it's still gonna, instead of getting hit by a truck, you're hit by like an SUV. It's still rough. A man means is that a thing? I didn't know that was a real, is that an actual thing? I've never heard of that one before, you know? I'm not disbelieving you, that's not something I've heard before. What is a gray cap then? Oh, that's true. Because she has like both. I saw it on the internet, so it could be, I might be spreading misinformation here. I do that occasionally. I'll keep the spare flak jacket and pants just because I don't really have a need for them right now. There's no reason to get rid of them. As far as food, we're fine on food. We got plenty of food in storage. Which means... Trying to think. I could buy herbal med. I'll buy some herbal meds. I could use some herbal meds. And then... I don't really want to buy more cloth. It feels weird to buy wood, but I don't really have any, so I kind of need to. Alright, I'll sell one pair of flak pants so I can afford this, and then we'll get our stuff. Then we get our stuff. And we're starting to get our heal route slowly. But no, really, I just need to make sure I need to get microelectronics, deep drilling, ground penetrating scanner. She has like the hairbound crown thingy. Yeah, I wonder, does she have like anything like a little extra on her head maybe? Oh no, she does. She on her left, she has like a little bracelet around her left ear. So there's like a little thing on her ear there still. She has the crown thingy and the other thing as well. So I think it's pretty accurate. And I know I think the developers said they were trying to do, it was either like in a dev blog, not dev blog, but like I saw like a tweet that someone translated from the developers or something. So I feel like I'm not spreading total misinformation with this. I don't think I am at any rate. Also, classical car wreck lets me get a Springbok. Damn, there are actually so many vehicles around here. I guess that's one of the perks of using the Scarlands. Alright, well, Construct is still having a mental break. It's been like 3 days. You gotta get over it, my man. Or my gal, sorry. It's been 3 days. You can't be upset that often for that long. Sometimes you gotta move on. Add over, welcome back. Yeah, so basically for you, Rocket, it's like, oh, you take less damage from the attack, but it still doesn't really matter, because if instead of getting hit by a semi, you're getting hit by an SUV, which is still, you know, an SUV, right? It's not something you want your character to get hit by. Out of curiosity, does this have a comfort debuff? It does not. Okay, so toilets do not get a comfort debuff. Do they get a beauty? I guess marble does, but that's probably because it's marble. If I built it out of slate, I doubt I'd get the buff. I can check for hygiene. I look at where is it? I do like a info on the toilet. Change it to slate. Yep, still just one beauty. So marble gets us a little extra. TM Opera is a male because the crown's tilted a bit to the right. Okay, that makes sense. And I guess it's one of those things, can also just look up the real life horse and be like, all right, which one are you? Although it does seem, most of them seem to be male horses. I wonder if male horses tend to be race horses for some reason versus, I guess from like a purely financial perspective, right? If you have one male racehorse that does really well, you can sell, it's easier to sell one male's racehorse genetic line. It's easier to sell that to multiple people than it would if you had like a really good female race. Because it's like, I'm gonna be real, it looks like for the horse, you know, the horse race owners, the goal isn't to win the horse races, it's to have such a good horse that you can then sell their the rights to their future children to other people, right? Yeah, exactly. It takes a little bit longer time for, I'm guessing, mares to make the horse that someone else is paying you for, right? Every breeder always, yeah. They do add a backup so everyone can join in a fight, but it has to be after a sinner dies. It still sounds pretty rough though if you have to have a character die before you can like call in your extra backup, because then they're still dead. That's still a really hard debuff to deal with. Alright, I think the dark blue looks pretty good. I like that. I think it kind of fits the sort of dour aesthetic of the Scarlands so far. Red felt a little too evil. So we'll stick with blue for now. Surviving on the rim. We are indeed, Lord Viper. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are just doing a little bit of the new Scarlands DLC. Or, sorry, new Odyssey DLC in the Scarlands, because I haven't really done much with it yet. And I'm kind of maneuvering my base here to get everything built. So far, I'm working on I want to get 3 more hydroponics here, and here. So I need to get microelectronics, deep drilling, and the ground penetrating scanner. If I can get all of that, then we'll be good, because really our only hang up right now is steel. I have enough components for what I need, and I can also trade for it, but steel is a bit harder. Sure enough, horrible week. I'm sorry to hear they're having a rough time. I hope you get some nice time to rest, relax, refresh, and hopefully play some fun Rimworld. Have you been checking out the DLC at all yourself? Cats and dogs with breed license are more expensive if they're male usually, or have heavy restrictions even. Really? Interesting. I would have thought it'd be the other way around, because it's like, because I guess it takes longer if you have like a female cat that you're trying to have breed, because it takes so much longer for them to go through the process. It would be more expensive and more regulated. Just got the grab engine on Crash Landed. Nice. We're doing a slightly modified Crash Landed. The only difference is I had myself start with 5 pawns instead of 3. I'll admit, I'm a little lazy, and I feel like starting with 3 pawns is, I feel you're just kind of stuck there struggling until you get up to like 5. I feel 5 is when the game actually starts to begin being kind of fun. But I also know that's mostly me being lazy. You start with 4? Yeah, like I think it's fine to increase the amount. One thing I do, and this is a bit more controversial, is I turn off infestation. I keep deep drill infestation on, but I turn off regular infestation. Because my thought process is, it's like, with deep drill infestation, I'm taking a risk, right? I'm saying, I will do this action with the understanding I can cause this event to spawn. But with the regular infestation, it's like, oh, you're enjoying your base? Whoa, bugs be upon ye. And it's kind of, I don't know. I don't like it as much. Force pretty balanced. I can see that, yeah. Have male, keep male as a pet, let them do the deed for 600 plus every now and then if allowed. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's actually a lot for, you know, good for him. Good for him. Reading anime. Oh, actual animals right now. Because I mentioned how it seems like for most of the horses, at least, that the ones so far are stallions. So I was wondering if it's because it's probably, it seems from like the horse breeder's perspective, it's an easier way to make money. The best way to make money is after your horse retires, and then you use them as like a breeding horse, right? Because people make like millions off that. And it's probably a lot easier to do that with a male horse because it's a bit of a faster process, right? It's annoying for sure. It's like, I don't know. For me, I really hate events that just happen and without like a cause and effect, right? Like raids happen, like for instance, raids happen because you build up your wealth, right? That makes sense. People, you have stuff, people want to take your stuff. Sometimes you have like you have like random psychic emanators or stuff, and that just kind of happens. But there's like counterplay around it, right? It's like, oh, you can build like a psychic harmonizer, or you can make your guys have really nice recreation or something to offset it. But with bugs, it's just, okay, that's part of your base that is just kind of a random part of your base. It's now filled with bugs and suffer. I'm just not a big fan of it. But I also know that's 100% a skill issue on my part. Male horse can donate once without having a big dip in racing. The female will be gone for 2 years. Oh. I didn't even think, I guess they could still be racing as well. I hadn't thought of that. Although, I do wonder, like, because whenever okay, I'll admit it, the horse girl racing game kind of got me looking a little bit at horse racing. And it's like, whenever I look up these racehorses, it's like, they only ran like 10 to 15 races and then they retired. And I'm wondering, like, why? Because sure, I mean, because it's like back in the day, right? Like we had horses that would go to like war and stuff for like years and years and years. And like they ran for years and years and years, like constantly. But like regular horses can only run for like 10 to 15 races before they have to like retire. I was just wondering, is like racing that strenuous, or what's the difference? I know like horse breeds have like slightly changed over time. Like I know the horses that they used back in like medieval times are like a lot smaller than the ones today just because of how they've been bred over time. But I wonder if there's something else there. But the pregnant horse race? I know, right? Like maybe we don't do that. Infestations only really happen when you start mining and such. You have full responsibility on that. That's why, yeah. I still have the infestation on for the deep drill. So if I like plop a deep drill down right here and mine, infestations can spawn off of that. Because I'm like, okay, that's valid. I'm disturbing their home, so they can come wreck my day. But if it's just like, oh, this is my kitchen, and apparently the creatures get a little hungry, then I'm like, well, How about ship girls? I never really got into okay. So wait, is Azurlane and Cancel are two different games, right? Because I just know I think it's like it's a case of gacha game convergent evolution, where two separate studios came to the same idea and released at roughly the same time and got really popular. Because I've never played either, but I'm pretty sure those are separate games, but they both have the same idea. Real life forces their warships into anime women. I mean, I imagine it's just you can anthropomorphize anything, right? Although it's like you could have a very similar game to Uma Musume, just the real life horses, and it'd probably still do decent, but it wouldn't have like the extra like anime aesthetic, so it wouldn't get as big of an audience. But the idea of just a general management game, I feel, because it's at its core, Uma Musume is really just a management game, right? So something like Fallout Shelter, or I'm kind of blanking on other Fallout Shelter like games, but like it's not like super heavy on like the gameplay or decisions. You just make this, or like you kind of just let tell your guys to do some stuff, and then it's all out of your hands, you know? I think those games are really popular, especially for mobile, because they're so easy, because you just pop in, play them for like 15 minutes, leave, and then you're good for the day, right? Like, I like stuff like Punishing Grey Raven, but it definitely requires that you have to spend a bit more time, and it's not as easy to just pop in, pop out. Are they so they're all the characters in the game are female, but if the actual real life horse was male, then they'll have a little ornament or something, like a hairpin or like an earring or something on the left side, on their left ear. And if they were a female horse in real life, they have one on the right ear as a little like, oh, this is the difference between them, which I think is kind of cool. I think that's kind of neat. You concluded research, mid-tier horses do many races, top tiers retire fairly early since they're already top tier, and as you said, offspring do more. That makes sense. Actually, that makes really good sense, because it's like, if you have like a really good horse that's doing really well, you wouldn't want to have it keep running and accidentally like break a leg or something, because then the horse has to get put down. I do know about that because one of my friends growing up had a horse, and apparently if they what do you call it? If they break a leg, it's the humane thing to do because their body just physically cannot support it. Glue. It is just glue, yeah. If they break a leg, they just become glue because healing it is just pretty hard to do apparently. Because their body is like, horses' bodies are apparently very weirdly optimized, where it's like they can run really fast. Well, I mean, they're like cheetahs essentially, where it's like they can run really fast for a short burst of, or relatively short burst of time. And then after that though, they really struggle. No, not struggle. That's not right. They like run really fast for like short burst of time, but if they do that like constantly, they start to injure themselves, kind of like how cheetahs are. Because I guess horses are pretty good for like long distance at like not top speed though, right? That's why we use them for like transporting and stuff back in the day. It's like, but full out sprinting, they get injured really easily because I guess putting that much force on their like legs that quickly for that long just increases the risk, if that makes sense. This is how I had it explained to me like a decade ago by my friend who I guess, actually, I don't know. It's only been, horses live a couple decades. I'll have to ask him next time I see him if his horse is still around. Chinese people are really shocked that we shoot horses live on the track. We do not actually shoot horses live on the track. This is, we're not reenacting Old Yeller. Or is that where the red fern grows? Or is that another case of convergent evolution where two authors decided to make a story set in the American West where a boy finds a dog and becomes good friends with it, and then it gets rabies while fighting off wolves, so they have to put it down? Because I think that actually happened twice. Why do people... Wait, why did that have to happen twice? Now that I think about it, I think both books end with dog death. Man, this is such a unfortunate day. Hunter Killer Drone Destroy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you playing with any mods out of curiosity, Viper? Or are you just sticking mostly vanilla right now? It was common. Wait, really? Oh, I thought you were memeing. They actually used to just... I guess if like you don't want to... I guess the longer it's in misery, the worse it is for the horse, so you'd probably try to do it ASAP, wouldn't ya? Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. That'd be real unfortunate, especially for like the jockey, I imagine. Like imagine you're riding your horse and then, you know, 5 minutes that you've like spent years with like bonding and training, and then, you know, 3 minutes later you have to watch it get put down. That would be not very fun. No dead dogs for Oppenheimer. Well, technically I think 3. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How did the rest of Vintage Story go? I watched for a little bit longer, and it looks like a very fun game, but it's also a bit... It's like, it looks like very intense Minecraft, and I don't know how well I would do with that. You don't ride your own horse? Wait, you don't? I thought jockeys were like... I thought jockeys like trained and rode the same horse. Do they not do that? Did you piss off the CIA and they got back to you by blowing you up? That does... You know what? A hunter-killer drone does sound like something they would be working with. It really does. Alright, deep drilling. So we just need to get to ground... Once we get ground penetrating... But ground penetrating scanner takes advanced components, doesn't it? Oh, no. Alright. We're gonna have to check the map. Anyone near... We should have people nearby. I specifically chose this tile because there were people nearby to trade with. Anyone that's not a tribal. That's a work site. These guys are Community Rock. How close are you? 1.2 days. I think we gotta go trade with these guys. Gotta go trade with these guys and buy some advanced components. Because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to build this ground penetrating scanner. Cut it at 5 AM? Oh my. Well, I'm glad you had fun with it. It sounds like you're really enjoying it. It's more common that you just get like a random horse. Really? I wonder why, because I'd assume you'd, like, the rider would probably do better and stuff. Excuse me, hiccups, if they, like, knew the horse they were working with, right? Supernova disturbance. Is that from a mod, or is that an Odyssey thing? Because I don't think I've ever encountered that before. But you're working on metal alloys. It's pretty complex, but you love it for that reason. I think that's makes sense. It's like that the complexity is what makes it fun, right? Blowing up someone's freezers reserved only for the worst enemies of the CIA. I mean, of course, that's where people keep their ice cream. Only the CIA would be evil enough to take someone's ice cream. Yeah, I need to just... Okay, unsightly image. Okay. So I need to do a couple things here. I need to go to furniture. I need to build everyone a... What do you call it? I need to build everyone a bed. I need to build everyone a bed inside their rooms here. I need to get plumbing set up for these rooms, and I need to get a library built. Those are the big things. Not sure, but maybe mod pack. You find Minecraft is a little too easy. I did try, what was it? Was it RL Craft, I think is the mod pack? Whatever like the really difficult one is, and it was inexperienced. No, my plants! No, my plants! Ah, that's so unfortunate. Last time we got hit with the solar flare, it was right as the harvest start, or right after we harvested, so we didn't lose any plants, but it looks like this time we weren't so lucky. The horse got glued after heavy complaints. You know, it's only Joki's 2-3 years ago, so Joki's super mad because their horse was super unwilling to listen. She lost and got glued. Wait, they actually turned the horse to glue? I suppose, you know, I suppose it would fix the problem. I hate not being able to get rid of... I'm gonna go into dev mode real fast. Because it's a bug right now that if you... it's a bug, apparently, that if you own Odyssey but not Anomaly, you're not able to fill in craters. Because if I set this as a fill-in job, and then I grab, you, I just can't do anything about it. So I'm just gonna remove these with dev mode. I want to build in this area, and these craters are making me sad. There's a few very, very hard mod packs. Talk about a sticky situation. I know, right? What are some of the mod packs that are really, really hard? I know RL Craft, at least that's one I did that I thought was hard. I saw there's one, I think Achievement Hunter played it back in the day, and it had like nuclear reactors and everything, and I thought that looked pretty tough. We're gonna go to options, dev mode. Okay. Load. I'm gonna get rid of these. You just finished the KV1? Oh, nice. Wait, what KV1? Do you mean like the tank from like War Thunder? Because that tank has been kicking my ass lately. Anytime, it's like anytime I'm in the 5.0 tier, it just shows up and ruins my day. Toggle God mode. Alright. Dev fill-in. Okay. So we'll use dev fill-in to get rid of these, because I can't manually fill it in. Alright. Any other... Let's do... Actually, if I do... Can I just do all at once? And any other ones? Does this include all the ones, or just... I think this includes only the big ones. Yeah, it only includes the big ones, so let's get the small ones as well. Alright. I think I got all the ones in my immediate area. If there are any nearby that I need to get rid of later, I can get rid of them. Alright. Fill in. I think that's all of them. Alright. We'll leave dev mode. We'll leave dev mode now. War Thunder mention, every time you watch someone play Rimworld, it makes you want to play. Rimworld or War Thunder? Because they are slightly different games. You just built it in Rimworld. Oh, nice. What mod gives you a KV1? That is not something I think I've seen before. Because I don't think Vehicles Tier 3 gives you a KV1, does it? Rim Thunder. Oh, okay. I have not used that one. War Thunder is just a drug at this point. Dude, I've been playing a lot of War Thunder lately. It's been I don't know if I'd use the word fun, but it's been a time. It's been a time. We already scumming. It wasn't save scumming Una. I was using dev mode to get rid of the craters because it's not something you can do right now because of a bug. So I got rid of it, and then that's the only thing I did in dev mode. You can check the VOD. You could check the VOD. It's a drug. I just want to get all my... I want to get all the 6.0 tanks I have, because Italy is like... It's like they have like a 6.0, and then it goes up to like 6.8, and then they go up to like... There's not a lot of like tanks in the 6.0 tier for Italy, I think. There's only like 3, so I'm trying to get all of those so I can at least not get slaughtered the second I hop in. Because right now I have like one 5.0 tank, and then everything else is like around 3.5, 3.7. So I get up tiered real hard. Even in like easy games, I get up tiered real hard. Why reload? Oh, I just wanted to make sure it saved. Industrial, Nuclear Dawn, and Dubs from Atomics. Ooh. What is this? DJ Phase. It appears you have gone mad. They have a bit of a weird lineup. Yeah, I mean, I'm still enjoying it so far. And I'm excited to get to... I'm almost to the light tank I want, but it's getting there. I did get premium time because I was like, look, I've already spent like... Oh, don't allow corpses in here. Don't allow... Oh, I was like, why is the rotten corpse in here? Because it's spoiled because of the solar flare is why. Okay, so it actually wasn't there. So let's dump this guy out here so we don't get lung rot. Who has a knife? No, one of you guys has a knife. You should. Construct should have a knife. Just because it's lower 2 doesn't mean it's useless. Yeah, sorry. It's not that it's useless. There's a specific high tier tank I want. It's like an 8.7. It's like an 8.7 that I really want to use. Because it's basically just a car with a rocket launcher on top of it. And it has like 450 penetration on it. So I just want to go drive around in that and shoot people from across the map and one-shot them. I don't think it matters where they are. If I have 450 penetration, they're going to die. So that's all I want. Rimatomics. But yeah, Rimatomics and nuclear stuff. I don't know. I mean, nuclear power sounds kind of fun, but also a little bit of a pain. Because it's like... That feels like it's almost a little too much, right? Although endgame power generation does kind of fall into this what do you call it? Cycle of, oh, I'm just gonna go build a billion solar panels and geothermal gens, right? So I guess I'll see if I can maybe throw that in later. I don't think it affects world gen, so it should be fine. Because I'm pretty sure you can add mods mid-game pretty safely as long as they don't affect world generation. We also have a tribute collector. I'm going to tell them to pound sand, actually, because I don't have any tribute for them. I don't have any tribute for them. In the meantime, we're actually going to go to production and build a electric tailor bench. I need to build an electric tailor bench, probably like right here. So that way I can get, what do you call it? Electric tailor bench, so that way I can get, start making some, what's the word? I can start making some clothes with all this, what do you call it? All of this cloth I have, and I can sell those for an advanced component or two, so I can actually make the the ground penetrating scanner I need. They freed the Revenant. That sounds bad. I do not have Anomaly. That's the one DLC I don't have because it looked a little... It looked interesting, but not necessarily how I like to play the game, so I kind of just held off on it, and I've been holding off on it. Is the Revenant bad to be released? Vodka's a female horse? Yeah. That's the one, because I was like, because she has it on the right, and that was where I was like, I'm pretty sure that's like a special like signifier for her. Fish the Fiat 6614. I think that's what it is. It basically looks like a Cybertruck that someone struck a rocket launcher on the top of. It's like real blocky with the angles as well. It's just so it seems my playstyle really is I just get you in view and shoot first because I'm not good enough to do a different playstyle. Took a while to kill. Recommend. Really? I think I might. I think once I get a couple Odyssey runs under my belt, I'll finally do it. I just felt I never really got. I barely did royalty stuff, and it was only really until the run before this that I actually finally did royalty stuff. And then I've done plenty of ideology. And then I've done like maybe 2 or 3 runs with bio. I think I've done like 4 or 5 runs with biotech, but only one where I even sort of got into it. Like and that's only for, what do you call it? That's only for like gene stuff. Like I've never gone past high mech tech. Actually, no, I've never even got past standard mech tech because I never made like any of these guys. It'll put your colonists to sleep. Oh, you need a win with vodka. I'm so sad. I got her to the semifinals earlier today, but I couldn't get a win with her. I got a win with Taiki Shuttle though. I got an Euro finale win with her, so that's at least something. New horse you got literally today. There's only 5 female horses. Yeah. So it seems like they're just not very common for whatever reason. Do you know they remove co-op? I did not know that. Wait, so how do you get 5-star weapons now? How do you get the 5-star weapons if you don't have co-op anymore? Isn't that like the whole easy way to grind them? But no, I need to get a run. I did get her 3-star. I did finally get her 3-star outfit the other day, which was nice. Because I rolled enough copies for her. I really want to get, but I really want to get Tachyon's 3-star. I have her already at like 2-star because, I mean, she's a, what do you call it? She starts at 1-star. So it's like, it's pretty easy just as you roll to get a bunch of her, but getting her up to 3-star takes a little bit of work. Didn't realize they were so few. Yeah, they really are. But using 300 serum, you get 3 35-star, but really? That's pretty good, actually. Actually, really good. Oh. I don't want this to be wood. I didn't want that to be wood. I want it to be steel. I want it to be steel because I have very limited wood. I think oh, actually, no, I didn't finish building, so I got a full refund. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. You really like her outfit? It's really cool, yeah. You can understand it, males are just more on the muscle side for horses. That also, I imagine that helps a lot as well, yeah. Alright, deep drilling. We're gonna get ground penetrating scanner. I might just try my luck, right? I might just throw down a deep drill and see if I hit anything. Just throw it down like right here and see if I get anything good. You never know, maybe I'll hit like a well, actually, I mean, plasteel's great and all, but really what I want is just a regular steel vein so I can actually start building the rest of my hydroponics. Right? Also, the new UK safety law sucks. I saw like an article. Apparently you can get around it by just using like the character faces from Death Stranding because they're like so photorealistic. So I guess the good news is that it sucks, but it also sucks, and then it's very poorly implemented. In Wild Horse packs, the alpha male has to protect the entire pack from predators as well. Because I know in like wolves, the whole like alpha male thing is pretty. Actually, I wonder if I have to get the I wonder if I have to get a ground penetrating scanner for the, what do you call it? For the drill to work or not. I don't know. I don't know if I can just place it and hope I hit a spot. Because I know for like wolves, the whole alpha male thing was debunked. I think by like the same guy who started. Yeah, okay. Either I guess I just have to get the thing I want to get. The alpha male thing was like debunked, so now it's kind of like, I wonder if the same thing happened with horses. Leader of the horse pack. I guess there's probably a difference between like leader of the pack and like the whole alpha male thing, right? So like there's probably yeah, I can see like there being a leader, but like the full on like alpha male of the pack thing is like a little not quite accurate. The ore just gets generated with each search. Oh, okay. So you can't just randomly, that would make sense. So you can't just randomly like place it and hope something happens. Bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. I forget, what layer are capes? Capes are outer. It makes me sad that capes are I wish there was like an outer layer, because like you could totally wear a cape over like a jacket. You could totally just throw that over yourself. I want to be able to wear flak jackets with a cape for drip. That's all I want. All I want. Only the strongest maybe. I guess because it's like, I think the whole alpha male thing, like specifically, because there's like a scientific study that specifically like laid out a bunch of like a bunch of other like relationship dynamics in the pack, and that was kind of like the part that wasn't super accurate. But yeah, I mean, because you do see like there are like lines and stuff have like pack leaders and stuff. That is true. All right, I need to get like 10 of these guys. If I get like 10 t-shirts tailored, or if I get like 10 dusters tailored, I can probably afford to go buy a advanced component. I'll change out every wolf pack analogy with horse pack for now. Dude, horses are scary. Have you been close to a horse before? They're huge. Not only are they big, they're also like scary. They can kick your face into, well, death. I mean, I would be, I don't know if I'd be more afraid of like I don't think if I'd be more afraid of a horse pack than a wolf pack, but I'd still be pretty wary of one. Same thing if I was like in a wildebeest pack or something, you know? They're just so big. They're big and they frighten easily, and they kick. That's the scary part. You'll become accepted by the horses. It's like the opposite of the wild man effect in Rimworld. It's like, actually, I'm wild horse now. I'm wild horse. All right, and I can get rid of this. All right, let's get rid of these guys just to get a little bit of our, what do you call it? Just get a little bit of our steel back. Lyric is hunting Soldier Boy. Out of all the people to hunt, that's probably the worst. That's probably the worst one to hunt, given Soldier Boy's, well, all right, Soldier Boy, I need you to shoot them. All right. I mean, you got 4 shots on him. All right, just start bopping him. Ooh, okay. I did not realize how deadly that scratch was. You'd rather not have your face caved? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, is like the face caving inability of something with all that leg strength is not something to be messed with. All right, you, I want to go rest until healed. How's your gear look? That's fine. I do need to get used to how vanilla treats combat and stuff again, because I really am, I am not used to it being like this. You're impressed that you have a face afterwards? Yeah, honestly, I think, well, I don't know. I guess it depends on where you get hit. Maybe if you get like hit in like the top left of your face, you'd still have like the bottom right part of it, right? But you just get hit square on, I think your entire cranium is just caved in. The trainer in the anime somehow survived. That's actually true. That's actually true. Golchi does like to just pop up and crack our ribs. So maybe horses aren't that tough. Let's put it to the guys. I've got an idea for Mythbusters. Can I survive getting kicked in the ribs by Goldship? Let's find out. You're thinking right in the nose? Yeah, right in the nose. You wouldn't have a nose anymore. You just don't have a nose anymore after that, I think. Oh, okay. So if I search for the duster, how much is like have I not finished a single duster? Thought I finished at least one. No, I haven't finished a single one. Okay. Interesting. You still alive? Bro especially just got lunched the trainer. Wait, really? Oh, I haven't gotten that far. I'm only on like episode 4. I started watching the first anime and I'm like, this is cool, but I really want to see the movie because that's what I saw all the cool animation was from. And then I looked and apparently you can just watch the movie. They're like separate stories. So then I watched the movie. There's no trainer squashing in that one though. 19 Scaria butterflies are coming. Hell yeah. Swat them out of the sky. Well, actually, okay. I guess if you know they're coming, that's pretty bad. But imagine if like imagine if it was like how mosquitoes carry malaria. Although I guess butterflies probably can't break your skin, so it's probably safe. Although I guess, well, yeah, I guess because mosquitoes do break, they like poke you. But it's whenever I think break the skin, I think getting like hit or like cut. But a little poke is a little bit different. Happens in episode 1. Damn. Oh wait, you're right. Oh wait, you're right. Dude does get absolutely domed. I forgot about that. Because it's like he's at the racetrack and I'll admit, I'm not the biggest fan of the trainer character because he's just like immediately like, oh, cool racehorse, let me grab him. And I'm like, oh, we're going with this kind of humor now. But they seem to have toned it down as the show's gone on, so I hope they keep it toned down. Because I just find that, I don't know, I find that humor very overdone and lame. Walked it off when you get right back to the thighs. Yep. No, I agree. You hate that he's a main character. I don't like him as a main character. I don't hate having a trainer main character, and when he's being like an actual cool like trainer character, I like it, but I feel a lot of the time he's just there for comedic relief of touching the horse girls, and it's like, ooh, we're going with this character archetype? Really? Really? Yeah, like first time it's like, okay, you've got, I understand you've got quotas to meet, but come on. It's getting a bit much. Alright, 215 is not bad. So I think selling gets a 40% debuff, so 40% debuff would be about $40, so probably can sell for around 165-ish, if I had to take a guess. Yeah, I can work. 165 at 10 duster, but let's average it down to, because that's excellent quality. Let's average it down. I think we can probably get about 130 per duster on average, so if I can get about 1,300 silver worth, that should be fine. You gotta test the KV1, poor cultist. Oh no. I think you mean poor former cultists. My impression of what a KV1 is that there isn't much left after you're done testing it. Definitely got a hoof. Oh, 100%. There's no way. There's no way otherwise. We're gonna go to... I forget, is marble on this map? In a very unconventional source. I could, if I don't have marble as a block, but if I deconstruct all the marble things, I probably would have enough blocks. No, I wouldn't have enough blocks to ever run a marble dresser. We're about to find out. Yeah, for... Look, there is a find out phase when it comes to using a tank, and it's called everyone on the receiving end of it shall steal their shoes, and then yep. Sometimes I don't know. I'm never that. I don't really like that character type in general, and I feel that they just keep hammering it in, and I'm like, man, I just want to see the races. Choose hammering the new shoes. I thought that was really cool. I think, especially when they were doing it in like, I think it was like episode 3. When they're just like hammering their shoes together. It's such like a little bit of world building. It really made I think it made the show a lot cooler. It is unfortunate though. I got myself spoiled a little bit because I saw what happened to the real life Silent Suzuka, and I'm like, oh no, they're gonna reach this at some point in the show, and that's gonna be unfortunate. I don't think they're gonna show her getting glued, or turned into glue. Sorry, but it does not appear she gets a happy ending. You remember, right? Now you have to Google. Oh, I'm so sorry, you know. I thought you were talking because you'd already finished it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, not all horses make it to the Ura finale, unfortunately. Well, okay, but yeah, they don't go, that's the real life horse. The actual, they're not killing people in the show. Probably. I don't think they are. Where do I want to put this bed? I'm trying to think. It's kind of a weird... I'm trying to think of where I want to put the your episode. I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking. I thought you guys had already seen it all. I'm sorry. I guess I could place it like right here. I think asymmetry looks really cool. So I'm trying to like place stuff in like kind of or, you know, areas where it's not just the same cookie cutter room. I think that's cool. And then do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and I could even do like right here if I really wanted to be. Whoever's in this room is just a freak having their bed like this. You just saw a sword on it? Oh, okay, I see. Whoever... Okay, no, that's too freaky. I'm sorry. I cannot have the bed like that. That's too much. It's too much to have it right there. I'll do like right here. I'm fine with that. They didn't have a chance. How many cultists did you have to deal with? And is cultist an anomaly thing, or is that like a DL, or is that a mod thing? I guess it's definitely, I'm sure there's a mod that adds cultists, but that anomaly probably adds them as well. I appreciate the work, Froggenheimer. That's very kind. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I wish you only getting down tiered in more fun. Down tiering is when you have the highest tier vehicle, right? I only want you to have that happen, because then that means you can stop easier. Unless you don't want that to happen, in which case I want it to be the other way around. It was only 12. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Also, don't I have a married couple? Yeah, so, Yuna... Oh, that's right, Yuna's married to Soldier Boy. So I'm gonna put Yuna with Soldier Boy here. And then I'm gonna start moving everyone into their special rooms. You gotta walk away. All good. Now all your elite ultimate team expects for the Annihilation team to have 5 to 6 star weapons. That's pretty good though. I mean, getting the whole team 5-star weapons is like a really good step. That's the one thing I'm not looking forward to, is I've started slowly getting back in, and it's like I basically have all out of meta teams since it's been like a year and a half since I last played. So all my units are bad and under equipped. But yeah, having all your... Oh, I thought you meant, when you said ultimate, I thought you meant like all your ultimate, like you just had a general ultimate pain cage. Because I think the meta team is specific, it's not like, it's like regardless of elements, it is to use the new dark team, right? Isn't the dark team just the best flat out, or am I misremembering? Alright, you're allowed to kill the rat. Alright, I swear if you die from a rat, Liani. There you go, good. There you go. Whoever's asking about the glowing horse on TV, it is being broadcasted, but they place a 10 first. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because it's, thinking about it, yeah, if you're just prolonging the pain, it's probably meaner to, you know, have them just sit there in pain until you bring them to like a slightly nicer place. I imagine not a fun job though. Alright, rat is dead. Depends on the break. You have to use multiple elements teams for weekly for punishing. Do you oh, I thought the meta was just a single element team, just because I think back in the day it was the fire team used to just out DPS everyone so much it was better to use fire team on all game, or on all ultimate phases, even if they did, except for the ones that had specifically fire resistance, just because the damage bonus other elements got wasn't enough to offset just how good the fire team used to be. Dark team still needs help. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I'm not going to change it though, because the dark team has both Lamia and Karenina, and I am not going to stop using my 2 favorite characters. So I'll just have I will have an unoptimal dark team, and the world will just I'll have to live with it. You're not afraid to Google for McQueen? I think McQueen... Well, actually, no. I know for a fact McQueen lived a long life, because McQueen is Daiwa Scarlet's father. I know that. Actually, McQueen is the father of, like, a lot of the horses in game. I think it's like 5 or 6 of them have McQueen as the father, because they were a very prolific horse, if I remember correctly. So they're a lot. Well, I think they just died of old age because they were from like the 80s. But they, you know, they had a good life. Also has a lot of holes. I guess it makes sense that a lot of the ones in game would, because they're like the best of the best. So they, you know, got used, I guess. I'm trying to think of like a Twitch safe way to say they were used as a breeding stock, because that's not really it's not a Twitch safe way to do that. Died of old age in 2006. Makes sense. Last phase of the monolith. I have seen, I will say, I've not played Anomaly. I did watch someone do the last phase of the Monolith, and it is good luck. It's a bit of a rough fight, but I know you got this. If you have a KV1, I think you can do it. Interesting. A raid of strength ×2. So I don't know if it's giving me, I don't know if this means that it's not showing me what the raid size will be, or if this is just saying that or that they'll just won't get raided. Obviously, yeah. Do you have outside lights? I do not. Gauss Masterwork. Gauss, is this the gun? I mean, this is pretty good. A Masterwork Gauss rifle, 18 damage at 31 range. That's actually a really good shooting time. I don't know. One of the mercenaries is a child. I'm gonna not take it, kinda just because I don't want to deal with raids right now. I'm not quite, I don't have quite the armaments to deal with a raid, and that makes me think that I am getting raided. I just don't see what it is. And if there's 6, if I'm supposed to guard 6 people, that means I'm likely fighting a few more than that. That means I'm probably fighting around 10 or 11 twice. In a 6-day span, which is asking for kind of a lot given our... I don't know if you've noticed, we're in a very open place right now. I don't exactly have defenses built. Still working on that bit. What I am gonna do though is I'm gonna build let's build a library, build a temple real quick. I've got the materials to do it. Trying to think, trying to think of like how I could translate the structure of like a book into, because like a book, it's just like a rectangle, right? Trying to think of how I could like 3D put the structure of a book into, I could do maybe something like, because I want to make it a little unique, right? So maybe, all right, so let's say I have like the wall here and then do kind of like that, and then do a cross, and then go down kind of like this, go down kind of like this, and then like that, and then does that kind of look like a book? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to copy, I meant to delete. Or maybe, because I think it'd be cool to have our temple, because we're like our ideology is all about reading and stuff. I think it'd be cool to have our temple / library, because they're going to be kind of one and the same, be library themed, right? How the breeder is not the owner, and the entire line has the name of whoever the owner, not the breeder whatsoever. Wait. Well, I guess it makes sense the breeder wouldn't be owner, because they're like loaning them out to another person, right? So that kind of makes sense to me. It's more of a, I guess, a loaner to whoever is then buying the offspring, right? Or do you mean like they don't get credit they don't get, I guess, partial like pedigree, right? I don't exactly know how the whole pedigree thing works, but they should probably get rights for, contributing to the pedigree. All right, let me look up book image. This is, oh, what about like an open book? Let's do open book. And we can try to make that kind of the look of our temple here. So it can be sort of like, we do something like, where is it? Orders, plan. Oh, and that way we could have the left page could be the library, the right page could be the temple. That could work. So if we do like say like 16 by 16 here. So then we do kind of like this. And then we do a sort of, how do I translate that? This is where my lack of artistic skill is going to come into play. All right. So it's like I have like this. How long are you? You're... Actually, I guess I could just copy this bit and place it right there. So that's like the 2 rooms. And then the picture I'm looking at is like, because I'm trying, it has like the arc, right? Open book, top down view. I guess because we're working in 2D, right? So how do you translate that to 2D? I guess we could do... I know how we could do it. We could do like we have an inner wall, we have an outer wall that's like a different... So I'll make the inner wall like kind of a lightish, maybe like marble. Or maybe like marble, make the pages like a grayish carpet, have the outer wall be... And then have the outer wall be slate. So that way it kind of looks like a textbook. That could work. Major McQueen's parents also had the name Edger, which is the line name, usually name, Orga or something made up. And usually it's the breeder who gets a saying on that since they do all the work. You have the knowledge. Oh, Major is not the breeder here, just the owner. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. The current meta team is a physical Selena attacker, Elisa Echo, and Han Ying tank. Really? Wait, I actually... No, I have Han Ying amp. Or is it amp or... I don't have the tank version of her, unfortunately. I was gonna say, wait, do I almost have a meta team? Healer A rank. Oh wait, she's meta? I have her. Are you telling me I have a meta team except for the Selena attacker? It's actually kind of nice. So it'd be something like... I think we do like a white wall. I don't have any white. The only white wall I could think of though would be marble, right? It'd be like a marble wall. It's like marble walls on the outside, a slate wall kind of surrounding that to give it the look of a book. Marble wall on the inside separating, and then on the inside we have sort of here. And maybe I could do like, what do you call it? Like, kind of like lines that look kind of like text, maybe? Hunting as a healer, not an amp, and a tank. Oh, like Wansha. Okay. Got it. That makes sense. So that's the meta one then. So this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I could build it like down like right here. Oh, this is a pain to see. Okay. Let's scared of this. All right, I think I know how I want to do this, though. That's the meta team for just physical, though. Oh, okay. Is there not like an overall meta team? So we're gonna do production. We're gonna do like here to here is gonna be kitchen, or right here is gonna be freezer, kitchen. Here is going to be rec room / eating area, and this will also have a small eating area. Production can be right here and right here. Although, do I try to get more hydroponics? I mean, more hydroponics would be good, right? Maybe I do like another hydroponics like right here. Another hydroponics right here. And then here and here, make this whole grid energy, and then shift production to like down like this. That could work. I could work with that. All right, I guess we can keep these for now, but we're gonna focus on these through hydroponics first. You don't think so? McQueen is Gold Ship's grandpa. You'll never recover from it. Yep, I do know that. Because I saw what do you call it? Someone commented like, oh, when they have them like going back and forth in the show, that's why. Dark meta team is still the same from last year, but with Lilith replaces Selena amp. I guess, I mean, I'm still using Vera. She's maxed out. She's like triple S rank plus because she's a free character, but it is still Vera on my dark team. So we're gonna place a book, we're gonna place like a book down here. So we're gonna go for So what I need to do is I need to go to deconstruct. I need to deconstruct all of the marble I can find. I guess I can go to claim. Just claim everything I see. Claim everything I see. Everything the sun touches is our kingdom, right? And then... But what marble walls can I guess I could grab... There's probably enough marble in this area for me to be good. I'll send in in the morning soldier just to check out these rooms right here and make sure they're safe. But otherwise, I'll start deconstructing them and then getting the marble from them. That should be enough. I mean, I don't need a lot. I just need enough for, like, what, 50-ish walls? So I need to probably dismantle about 100. Lilith is still free. Is she? Oh, wait, yeah, she is. I think I remember seeing that, actually. You have to play through her events. Okay. Wait, what do you mean Dio regeneration? What does that mean? Welcome back, Yuna. I'm so sorry for the ads. Unfortunately, that's how they are. Being a pain in my butt. What is Crafter doing? Why has Crafter only made, like, 3 of these in, like, a week? Crafter should have made much more than, like, what is... Oh, cold water as well. Crafter should have made more than 3 blazers in, like, an entire week. That's... I know we're not working with the best of materials, but still, that's a little excessive. That's a little excessively slow. Alright, Ancient microwave. If I deconstruct you, what do I get out of you? No idea. No idea. Alright, alright, let's check these last 2 rooms right here, and that should be safe. Assuming that there's nobody here, that should be enough, wall... Oh. Can I deconstruct the crate? Does that actually get me anything, or... Nope, nothing. Alright, gonna go to deconstruct button. Actually, there's a lot of doors here, so we should be fine. I didn't realize how many doors they were, and doors are gonna give us a ton of marble from them. But welcome back. Alright, deconstructing these for marble for our temple. Honestly, maybe I could try and get everyone a marble. Well, first, actually, I'll focus on getting the marble temple set up, and then we'll do other stuff. Alright, we'll get to that. Let's do... Who's my construction guy? I actually want my construction guy deconstructing right now. That's what I want them doing. Because everyone has a bed now, so I don't really care about making the new ones. So Craft is going to get a bed. Prepper is going to get a bed. And... Craft, Prepper, Soldier, Construct also needs their own bed. Be real unfortunate if the one person who built everything doesn't actually get to, you know, use the stuff they built. It's not fun after all when that happens. But I do not... What is... Welcome back, everybody. I have to ask Viper, what is Dio regeneration? I don't think I've heard that word. I don't think I've heard that word or phrase before. That's a bit of a new one to me. Oh, I completely blanked on the exotic goods trader. They might actually have advanced components. They do! Oh, this is... Okay, this is actually super nice. I don't have to go all the way out to trade with the other people. I can just do this. Can I do this? Because I can sell the damaged Scyther blades. Okay, I might just have to sell, like, my gold, unfortunately. I could sell... No, I don't want to sell my plasteel either, really. Bio... Oh, no, you're good, you're good. I guess that makes sense, because it's like, bioregeneration lets you just remake your entire body, right? So you'd probably get rid of the asthma there. Our team is Lucia Pyre, Wanabe Tank, and Vera Amps. Yeah, Hyperly and Sad Frame Live is still valuable. I've got Live and Lee's Frame, and then I'm using the Fire Tank Nanami. Although I never really learned her rotation, I just got her from one of the 5-star selections you can do, and I haven't. I need to sit down and learn her rotation. I really do. All right, I'm gonna sell like 100 gold. Sell like 150 gold. All right. So like 200? That's a lot of our gold we're giving up, but theoretically we can get more with Deep Scanner, and now I get a telescope, which my people will really like. So this'll work. Nice team is Ayla Ants, Washa Tank, and Q Attacker. I do have the Q Attacker as well, because I think did you get her? Did we get her from it? We got her from something. It wasn't it was from something. I don't think it was an event, but we did get her, which was nice. Golshi's service is 27k. I mean, considering that it, like, you know, one of the best racehorses ever, that's kind of cheaper than I thought. It only heals regions and small wounds. Oh, I thought bioregeneration was when you stick him in the pod for like a whole season. Am I thinking of a different one? It's still the same, but Tank is replaced with Nanami Star Rail. Yeah. I do not have new Nanami, which is unfortunate, because Star Rail, I got to basically play her kit as part of her, like, coding showcase, and I'm like, this is a really fun rotation to do, and I'm never gonna get to use it. You be fast, but oh boy, the attitude. I mean, just make sure... Just, you know, make sure that they're not upset, and they'll probably be fine, right? It'll be fine. Food binge. Yeah. Liani's kind of upset, because we don't have a library or a divine image, which isn't normally too bad. The problem is she has these Wanderlust and Mad Surgeon traits, which are basically giving her a permanent -9, because she wants to leave the colony and steal organs from people. Two things that are unavailable to us at the moment. 25 days for regens, fingers, ties. Oh, okay. That sounds, I mean, I think that makes sense that if it can regen an eye, I'd assume it could regen, like, or fix the lungs up, right? Void team is just Pinkfish, Luna, and Teddy or Lilith. I mean, does Void even have enough to be a full team? I thought it was really just Luna and that's it. He's a troll, he doesn't need to be upset. I think the horse enjoys making other people upset. I think that's how the process goes, which is pretty funny. I do think that's pretty funny. Well, I suppose it's fine that we don't have the ground penetrating scanner researched yet, because the only person who could currently build it is in a mental break. Ishmael, Pinkfish, Luna, and Teddy or Lilith. Does Ishmael use Void? I thought she was just a dark unit. But no, we've got, okay, so we got 58 of these guys. Components. So it's gonna be components are the new problem we're running into. We're quickly approaching the component grind aspect of the game. I mean, we could go for multi-analyzer and just fabrication real quick, right? It's like, I mean, it's 8k research, but it would get us where we need to be. Your best crafter and researcher isn't buy it for 25. Oh. That is always a rough feeling when it's like you have a really good pawn and you have to put them away. I know our previous colony, one of our best pawns was a Sanguiphage, and it was only the death rest, it was only for like 4 days, but even those, they were our best fighter, and it was like, the game was waiting. They were waiting for us to put our best fighter in the death rest, and then they'd hit us with everything. So I kept having to wake them up to go fight, and they never really got to finish a death rest, so they just kind of were at a permanent debuff until eventually I got to have them get a full death rest, and they were good, but for a little bit it was a little bit rough. She's a yes, she is, and she's also an amp, but she can do void as well. Okay, I see. Alright, construct, you better get your act together, because I want to get this up as fast as possible. We've got people that need to mine stuff after all. We can do precision rifling. If I do precision rifling, I can make everyone assault rifles and sniper rifles, which would be a really big jump in our ability to defend ourselves, but it would use all of our components. Next frame is going to be Dante, who's fire, Virgil is physical, Bianca's new frame is dark, and Discord, who's an A rank physical. Bianca's probably coming in September. That soon? I thought they just did global catch up to CN. I thought they were still pretty far behind, because Bianca only got released like what, 2 months ago in CN? You could grab solar panel, hunter drone. Well, that's new. I don't really know what to grab right now. Maybe, honestly, screw it. Let's just go multi-analyzer. There's nothing, actually, is there anything in vanilla expanded I really want? Could do rugs. Could do rugs, statues. Modern furniture. Waste disposal is actually a really good one. Modern furniture, ergonomic beds. They have a bit of a higher comfort value. We take components though, which is the annoying bits. Glitter World Trade Ship. Oh hell yeah! What are you gonna get from him? JP is behind CN, and they are finishing up the DMC collab. We're getting DMC collab next week until sometime in September. Yeah. Okay. All right. So they're actually not that far behind then. Vehicle, probably not ready for a vehicle. We could do advanced hydroponics. I think we do advanced well, trying to think, what do I really need double strand for, right? Before, when I was using combat extended, you had to have double strand for flak armor, but now apparently that's just a combat extended thing. You don't normally need it. So, I mean, it's fire resistant, which is nice. I don't know if it's, honestly, I'm leaning toward, you know, we're just gonna invest. We're just gonna do an investment here. We're just gonna get multi-analyzer and fabrication. It'll take a while, so I'm not gonna like focus on it, but it'll be just a passive thing. Hopefully by end of winter we'll have multi-analyzer done. Your ult animation can stop time. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize she could do that. Dumbfire barrage gun for 2300. Is that like a triple fire rocket launcher, or is it like a constant thing you can keep using? All right, Leonie. Yeah, especially because most of what we're not gonna be researching as much as using the ground penetrating scanner. Where do I want to place it is the question. Because this thing can't be moved. I'm gonna put it, let's put it like right here next to the bathroom, and I'll reinstall this guy over here. Reinstall this guy, get the ground penetrating scanner up, then we have Prepper just start scanning. Just scan for like a month, scan for like a season straight. And then once that's done, we should have enough deposits to last us for a while. I also need to build a roof area because these do require roofs or they explode. It's just a constant. Nice. Bugs you have the thing can't be roofed and cause a lot. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that it's like you have to like build the roof area over it separately. So you can't build it inside, but I guess because it's supposed to be like a loud scanner, so you couldn't put it inside a building. But also it's like, well, but you're gonna keep buzzing me. What are you gonna do with the plants? The plants are fine. Wait, who's my researcher? Yeah, no, you're my researcher. I guess I'll have you and Crafts alternate on and off of it. Can't have a roof in general. You can use the build roof on it. If you use the build roof area over it, you can do it, but you can't place it inside a room for some reason, which is very weird. I don't know if this is intended or if this is just a bug where you're not supposed to be able to. But if you do this, you never get a zit event from it. Because it's not getting rained on, essentially. Yeah, it's very weird how it kind of comes together. All right, I'm also gonna have you build a chair here, because that's gonna be a lot of. It is gonna be a lot of just sitting in front of this guy. You tried that and got the message that's not functional. Oh, maybe I have a mod. It might just be I have a mod somewhere in here that makes it functional. I would not be surprised. All right, I'm gonna put you on 1 scan. All right, I'm gonna put you guys on number 1 scan. because I want you guys scanning. Want you guys scanning, first and foremost. You just build the chair under the roof. Oh, that's smart. Well, because even then, though, if this guy gets hit with water, he does the thing, which is bad. Oh, actually, you go... Alright, you can take the day off, because you're a little upset right now. And then if I go to Prepper... What is your harvest grow? So why are you not... Okay, now you're leaving to do other stuff. Good. We'll see. Yeah, well, maybe I put the roof, but they didn't actually build it, and I just assumed they did. That is something I could see something I could very easily see happening. All right, you're very good at scanning, Prepper. 200% better than the average person, in fact. Guessing because it uses intellectual skill, so yeah. Does it increase our intellectual at all? It does. Nice. Okay. We don't know what Veronica's gonna be, but from her fight, it could be a dark type character. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't want them to do anything to the dark team because I already have all my favorite characters on the dark team, and I don't want to have to replace them to stay relevant. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't see a shadow, so I think you're right. I think it's just here. I think you're right that it's just here and they're not actually building it. Which is a bit... I guess that makes sense. So I'll just have to try and micro where if it, what do you call it? I'll have to micro so that if it starts raining, I just flip it off. I made you believe. I'm sorry. I thought... I didn't mean to spread misinformation. I didn't mean to. It just happened. It just sort of happened, okay? Look, it's... Sometimes these things happen. It should short out when it rains. Does it? I feel like... that's the whole reason I built a roof in the first place, because it kept shorting out when it rained. Well, no, this shadow's from these walls right here. I was about to say it's in a shadow, but not the correct one. They have Glitter World inoculation. What does that do? Tell Selena and be honest, Rosetta and Bianca have been on the physical team for a couple of years. Yeah, Rosetta has been on the... I think she's had the longest tenure of anyone on a team for being meta, which is kind of insane. While this is actually a pretty nice deal, I have no way to get 630 dog leather. That's actually a trade deal I cannot succeed. There's a roof view mode. Okay. Yeah, so there are not, in fact, roofs here. Good to know. It prevents all sickness and infections, has to be taken every 15 days to remain effective. So, I guess it's, but isn't that just better, Penoxylin? Because Penoxylin does the same thing, but it's every 5 days. Although, is it like cheap, or is it really expensive? Because if it's really expensive, I'd probably just go with Penoxylin, right? We need a new frame for her, but after another member of Star Ox gets a new frame, Strikehawk? Yeah, I agree. Although, honestly, I wouldn't be super upset if they skipped Strikehawk for a Rosetta frame, because she is very cool, and a new frame for her would be pretty exciting. All right. What we're gonna do is, once the plants are done growing, I'm gonna switch this to corn. Switch this to growing corn, so that way we don't starve. I mean, we're not gonna starve, but. We're gonna attack a frozen roguelike mode, could be getting a frame. Ooh, that could actually be cool. Alright, once this harvest goes through, we'll do it, and then I guess these guys will be, I guess, just cut, because they got planted at slightly different times, so they're kind of 50-50. Alright. How does everyone feel about having their own room, out of curiosity? Slightly impressive bedroom, +3. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, what's your problem, Prepper? Need a library. Really just kind of upset about general stuff. Burning passion for work usually keeps you happy, though. Appreciate the water sleepless. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? This should probably be fine. This should be okay, I think. I don't think it'll fall on anybody. Yeah, roof will collapse, but it'll collapse like out here, so it won't fall on my pawn at all. Which is fine. As long as it doesn't fall on top of my pawn, I don't mind. Probably won't. Probably won't. Glitter world inoculation blocks, malaria, plague, sleeping sickness, gut worms, infection, muscle parasites, flu, and fibrous, and sensory mechanites. Oh, so it also blocks the mechanite. Okay, that's actually pretty good. You can remove. I can, but that takes a decent amount of time, and I'd rather just. I'll risk it. The chances that one of my colonists dies is pretty low, and I'll be lazy. What are the chances that they die from this, right? Like, it's not that bad. Jedvi's from roguelite mode and they gave her a frame. Yeah. Oh, I thought she got introduced with the roguelike mode. I am not having a child. I'm going to reject you. You're flipping tired, but you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. I mean, it's good, you know. Obviously being tired's a bit unfortunate because, you know, you're tired, but I hope overall you're doing all right. Zone, clear the home area. Oh, I see some problems here. I think I found the issue, which is when I claimed everything got set to my home area, which I very much did not want to happen. So we're gonna get rid of all this. And then, yeah, get rid of all that. Get rid of all this and all this and all this. I only want stuff that's actually like nearby me to be considered my home area. And do that for now. Her name is just I love you in French. Je t'aime. Yeah, I guess it, wait. Is that the, cause je would make sense. Cause that's the word for I. Ta would be correct, because that'd be, you're speaking to someone, so you'd be using tu or vu. Avi. I guess that sounds like the right conjugation. Technically, it should be it should be jet, comma, avi, because that would, in French, that'd be t and then comma, because you'd be using the, I don't remember what it's called when you put the form of the person you're speaking to in front of the verb, but you'd have that there. Je t'aime vie. Tem. Oh. Tem. Oh yeah, tem. I don't know. I guess I was always taught tem was like, not like love. I thought love was a different verb, which is, what is it? Because amour, I think amour is only a noun. Because amour is, I know, the noun form, but I think the verb form is, okay, no, so verb form is aimer, to like or to love. Cool. Learned something new. You know what? I don't know who V is, except I guess, wait, V, League of Legends? M is replaced with the V. Okay. So it's not quite, because it would be M, aimant, aimer, aimant. That would be the conjugation for it. So there's no V. I don't think French well, it might be like a regional dialect, right? V stands for violence. You know, I could believe it. I could believe it that sometimes some characters just choose violence. Also, Sleepless, you are hunting one of my colonists. Very sad. Why would you do this to me? Soldier Boy got out here. Prepper got, I think they're hunting. Alright, no, they're hunting down here. Oh, okay. I need you to melee right here. The, what do you call it? Boghounds are a little scary. Boghounds are a little scary, so I'm gonna try to, what do you call it? I'm gonna try to just have all my guys gang up on him. Her name is V or 6. Oh, you didn't ask the French lady in chat? I did not ask the French lady. I don't think we have any French people in chat. I know we've got a couple of Swedes. Couple Swedes, couple Germans, but I don't think we have any... What? Oh, I guess that was the camera mod being weird. I don't think we have any French. I know we've got a couple British, or I guess UK. I don't remember if Rocket said they were Irish or... Wait, Irish is separate from the UK, so never mind. I know we've got a couple Swedes. I know we've got a couple Germans. I don't think we have any French though. I don't think we have any French. At least not that I know of. They may be hiding. Hey, French, it's okay to come out. I think your language is cool. I'm not gonna shit on you for it, okay? Wait, you're alive? No, you're not. I like how the Boghound went down, got back up, charged me, and died again. V is short for violence officially. I can believe it. You're the one saying is French. Did I? Wait, did I do that? I probably said it as a joke at some point. But I do not believe Yuna is French. I think she will actually kill me if I try to. Yeah, she will first kill me and then sue my corpse for slander. Reread the name. Yuna? Yeah. I was the one saying yeah. I was saying, sorry. That probably came out wrong. I probably said Yuna was French at one point as a joke, but she will actually kill me for that. The message? You're being slandered? Vi, short for... Oh, violets. I don't know why I read that as violence. Maybe I'm just in a maybe I'm just... Look, when I'm playing Rimworld, sometimes the demons come out, as you can see. Actually, I've only done 8 unique war crimes. That's not that bad. 8 unique war crimes isn't that bad. I'm also going to cancel the rest of these orders because I think I've got enough marble for what I need. Very weak. Yes, and... Yes, and this isn't... I'm not doing, what do you call it? I'm not doing improv. I'm just stating a fact. That reads 30% error rate. It's hard. It's so hard to read the chat, okay? In my defense, I don't wear glasses when I stream. I don't wear glasses. I don't wear my glasses because my headphones fit over them really awkwardly and they hurt. So it's a bit hard to read. That's the excuse I'm gonna go with. Put a red cross on the floor. We could probably do that. Get lenses. On what? Oh, you mean like contacts? I hate how contacts feel though. I really hate how they feel. They're just so like, it feels like they're like rubbing and like almost like tight on my eye, you know? I'm sure there are like better contacts out there, but I just, I don't know. I don't like them. I don't like them. All right. I'm trying to figure out, I need to figure out how I want to place this. How I want to make this. Because we can do from above. We do this. You did try soft ones? I don't know what I tried. I was in 10th grade. I went to the eye doctor and they said, here are contacts. Tell me if you like them. I did not like them. So I decided to just wear glasses. I don't know much more than that, I'm afraid. I don't know much more than that. If we do like kind of... This kind of looks like a book. Sort of. And we do 1, 2, 3. Go down. Oh, but this side, what do you call it? Shrink plan. The right side needs to be bigger. The right side needs to be bigger because we need this to be 12 long. Because this is 12 long right here. Because we need 2 different rooms. Because one's going to be the library, one's going to be the temple. It's fine if they overlap over here. Do like this. And then... kind of looks like that. this kinda looks like two separate books, almost. I think it could work. I think it could work. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. How long did I wear them? Maybe a couple days. I tried them for a couple of days, and I just didn't like them. Does this look kind of like a book that's like open, like from above? Need a neural implant, have the chat feed directly into my brain. One day when I'm a good enough streamer, I'll do that. That's in the future plan. That's the future plan. Actually, no, I guess I didn't. Correct, I did it. Well, I mean, I did see in the fact that I put on glasses. It doesn't look like a book at all. Oh, shit. Feel them for maybe the first 5 minutes when they're fresh out of the water. It just... I just didn't like the feeling. It took me forever to put them. I mean, I know I would have gotten better over time taking them in and out, but I just didn't. I just couldn't get into them. So this doesn't look like a book. Like, imagine you have a book in front of you that's like open. So it's like, this is like the left page. This is like the right page. This is like the gap from like the other pages as they like kind of triangle down. Doesn't have space in the middle. You think if I got rid of the space in the middle, it'd look better? So if I got rid of the middle space, I was thinking I could have the entrance be on the middle space, but I could put it over here instead. So if I do like, if I do like this, and then I put it in here. All right, we're gonna copy selection. Gonna copy selection down to here. Get rid of this selection. Copy this selection, like right here. Get rid of this selection. And then shrink like right here. Kind of get rid of this. And then do kind of like sort of here. So sort of like this. Open book mine. Oh, wait, Minecraft would actually be a good one. Because I was just looking at like regular book views, but Minecraft would probably get a better view of it. I guess when it comes down to it is I need some 3D representation, right? And I can't really do that in a 2D space very well. So it's looking a bit, narrow the middle of the top a bit. So you think more like here. So kind of like this. I think that looks decent. Kind of like this almost. Even do like that. This also works. It sort of looks like a book. More in the middle for the back of the book. Oh. So like over here then. I think. Okay. So something like... Let me get rid of this extra bit. Get rid of this. So something kind of like... Almost like this, and then kind of go... Like this, and then this was 9, so we go in 9. So something kind of like this, almost. Oh, whoops, I put it down too far. Kind of like this, in a way. That does look more book-like. I can see it. Although I think I did 9, 11. Okay, so I very much messed up my, what do you call it, lengths there. Kinda like that. Looks a little bit more booky. It doesn't have to be perfect after all, right? So we can have like the doors to enter like right here, and then you have to like walk around to the front to go like here and here to enter. I can work. I think this is cool. I like it. 11. This is 11. All right. And then, so what I'm thinking is we use marble for the inside here, and then we use slate for the outside. And then we have like kind of gray carpet floors. So if we go to floors, we can go to, where is it? Carpet. Do kind of like this, not like full, maybe like cream. I want it to be a little bit different than the marble color, but similar, right? Because if it has to be different, and then that'll be like the pages they walk on. I think this will work. Let's copy it down here because I need to get rid of this. And then I'm gonna copy this guy again, and I want to put it like, let's see, 1, 2, 3 over, and then so there's 2 above it. So I need to go down 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'd build it like right here. I'd build it like right here because I'll probably build another building like right here-ish and right here and then through here. So I do need to get rid of this ancient danger at some point, and then I'll put power gen maybe down here. Put a power field down here. Drop an 8-book in general. Ooh, let me see. Appreciate it. Ooh, okay, yeah. No, that's really good. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna steal this real fast, Prepper, because this is actually really, this is about what I was looking for, I think. Well, actually, I think we're kind of there. I think we're if we do we call it like here, kind of got there. So I guess, okay, now I see, okay, I see how this is a little different. Let's keep this, let's get rid of this. Let's try building what you sent. Let's try building what you sent, because I do like it. I do think it, and I think it looks a little bit more book-like. Let's go to, orders, plan. We'll just make it like, I'm just grabbing all my stuff and dumping it all over the map, so I have a canvas to work on. Okay. So we're gonna do orders. Let's go to our, where is it? Let's go to our plan. Let's do, all right. Say the inner room is 16 tall. And then it would be like 1, and then it would be maybe 14 wide. Do 2 on the inside, another 14 wide, 1, 16 tall. And then we could do, so I think I make this a little bit bigger, and I make it 3. I make it 3 long, so that way I can get, what do you call it? I make it 3, so that way I can put the wall down the middle. That way I can put the wall down the middle, so that way it, what do you call it? With the wall down the middle, that way I can separate the 2 rooms, because I need 2 separate rooms for this, right? And then this is, how long is this? This is 16. Let's go down 16 here. Okay. And then do kind of like this. Gonna build a medbot, but not enough advanced components. How many more do you need out of curiosity? How many more are you looking for? So we go down to like right here. And then we do kind of a, like that, like 5. I can see it. And then so I'd have to like put some other walls on the inside as well, which I can do. So it'd be kind of like from right here, I would go like this. And then I could have it be so that the entrance is like right here. You go into the individual rooms right here and right here. I like that. I think that'll work. Can I select all of these plans? I don't think I can. Unfortunate. All right, so we'll just have to build it. We'll have to build it again. We can build it again. You only need one? Oh, no. Not the singular advanced component miss. That is unfortunate, actually. Missing only one. All right, we're gonna go to structure. Let's get our walls. So outer is gonna be slate. To do 1, 2, 3, 4. Or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. Because I need to, what do you call it? I need to go up, because there's a, what do you call it? There's 2 over from the top here. So this can go 1, 2, 3. Then it'll be 4, 5. So get rid of this. And then this is length 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3. Do another length 14 here. And now we go down a total of 16. Wait, did I miscount? 1, 2, I did miscount. We need to go over 1 more, actually. So we need to be here, here. Like this. And then we go over this way. So this guy is going to be length 13, 14, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, and then we go 14 down this way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then we can grab this down 16. So what are you gonna do for the advanced component then? Are you gonna try and find another one, or are you gonna trade for it? How are you gonna get it, you think? So then this, we're gonna work on just the outline for now. We're just working on the outline right now. And then these match up, which is good. Okay. And then we go over... Oh, wrong button. And we go over 14 again. So we go over 14 right here. Over 14 right here. And then we go down for that last little 5. Okay. So that's the outside of the book. And then the inside will be, we go in 1, and that's going to be made with our marble walls. That's going to be made with the marble walls. So that's going to go down to like right here. And then there should be 2 left. 1, 2. This is going to be like this. Equivalent to right here. And then you go across right here, and you go across right here. And then this goes down a little bit. I don't know if I'll keep, I don't know if I'm going to put that little downward bit. Advanced Fabs being researched, I'm probably going to make it. That's good, yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat where I'm like, should I get advanced fabrication right now? It would help a lot. It would certainly help a lot if we did. Just because of how useful advanced fabrication is. Because I'd like to start using some advanced fabrication stuff. Alright. And let's go to work, construct, and go there. Alright. I think that'll look like a reasonably book-like temple. Once I add in the, what do you call it? The flooring, I think it'll look okay. At the very least, it's not a square. I'm trying something new, it's not just a square. I think it'll be okay. I'm a little concerned how this will look. I might swap out this one for a slate block, we'll have to see. Crafts? No, that's not good, okay. It's actually kind of bad. Construction, I want you heading over there ASAP. Prepper is still a little injured. I want Cook heading over there, as well as Yuna heading over there to kill the dude. I'm actually gonna have Craft. You're too close. I can try to have them... Alright, every little bit of time that they spend running away is more time my guys can get closer, which is good. Alright, I want you guys going down this way. I want you to keep running. Keep running. Ow. Okay, not dead. Not dead at any rate. Alright, I want you going right here and shooting the Boghound. I want you guys also shooting the Boghound right here. That's Hidden Conduit. I meant to click Soldier Boy, and I want you to do this. Nice. Alright. Nobody died, just bleeding out. That's progress. Square with dents. It may be a square with dents, but it's a artistic square with dents. It's kind of getting there. Now we have to make our bathrooms look like toilets. Boghounds, the forever menace. They have been a real pain so far. Before I was like, maybe I could tame some, but now I just kind of want to get rid of all of them. They keep attacking my places, and I don't like that. How am I supposed, or sorry, not places, my colonists. How am I supposed to get anything done if every 10 seconds I get, oh, thank you for the follow, Ram. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. What have you been up to? It's, what do you call it? It's been real unfortunate getting, you know, having to stop work for a day or two at a time due to injuries. How many Boghounds are left out of curiosity? Alright, just good old stream elements. I think I'll just have all my guys go kill them once it's daytime. If they all work together, they probably can. Admittedly, it's like, I definitely feel a little bit squishier than in Combat Extended, which sounds weird, because it's like, why would you feel squishier? Combat Extended is so much more, like, violent. New box? New box? Wait, what do you mean new box? What new box? Battle animals wander in. Where? These guys? Honestly, Timberwolves are actually pretty huge. That's actually that's a pretty nice creature to have. Baller's new box. Oh, yeah. They are. See, I knew it. I knew it. The second I was like, I knew they were gonna start attacking me again. All right. Go right here. Soldier Boy, get over here to help. Prepper, you go. These three should be enough. I was like, I'll wait until tomorrow and I heal a little bit, and they immediately start attacking me. Alright, you melee attack here. Yuna, I really need you to hit your shots and not whatever the hell this is. Do not shoot our ally, Yuna. That is your fellow colonist. Do not shoot them. Guys, they're at close range, guys. Don't feel like it. Screw stream elements. Okay, did you get... Alright, you got another nasty scratch. But, not terrible. Alright, actually, that could have been bad. That could have been bad, given the right on the head. Leg, toes, yeah. 360 no scope. Yeah, 360 no hit, more like. I don't know if I can call that a no scope as much as just a total miss. That was more of a miss than anything. And the cook is gonna tend to you, Yuna. Tell Meat Boy is made by German devs. Wait, what? Now that one I don't understand. That's either, that might be, that is a reference I don't get, I apologize. Replacing all this with the rice, which is good to see, because we're not gonna run out of food before the next harvest, but it is probably time for us to get a new rice harvest in. Which has been unfortunate, because Plant is my guy for, maybe I should have made this too wide, so that way I could place, like, statues. If I made it 3 wide, I could do, if I made it 3 wide, I could have made this like a crypt as well. Oh well. Well. It's a little... I mean, could just move it over and make it 3 wide. No, that kind of... It'd look weird if I did that. It'd look weirdly... Well, would it look weirdly wide on the side? Having a crypt... Nah, I mean, it would make sense we put the crypt in the temple, right? It's not a reference, it's a fact. Steam as a games made by Germans cost less thing, and Meat Boy's included. But what's What is Meat Boy? I don't understand what Meat Boy is, you know. That's what I'm confused about. We could do... I don't know Meat Boy. What is Meat Boy? Is this a common thing people know? We're gonna turn this into... Yeah, we're actually gonna remake this here. Because there is... I want to make it a little bigger. I want to make the sides here a little bit bigger so that I can place a combination of sarcophagi and statues, so it can be kind of like a statue, a whole temple complex. I think would be cool. You got nearly stoned because you didn't know him. Who is Meat Boy? Maybe I might have seen the character but not known the name. Okay, fine. Let me look this up. What is Meat Boy? Meat Boy. This just looks like the guy from Binding of Isaac. No, never seen this in my life. Apparently it was a Flash game. I guess I missed this one. I guess I missed that. I kept pretty up to date with the Flash games, I thought, but I guess this one I missed. One of the hardest jump and run platformers there are. Oh, yeah, that's probably why I really don't like jump and run platformers. Is an Easter egg. Oh, okay. Okay. I was gonna say, because it looks like that. It looks like it's from Isaac, so he's like a little Easter egg. Yeah, no, I'm not the biggest fan of jump and run platformers. They're just kind of not my thing. So I was too busy playing what do you call it? Age of War, and another game that I always forget the name of, but was basically the same thing. But it was like set in modern day. Same, yeah. I mean, I liked Mario as a kid. Not much more than that though. All right, why are you so upset? Stop being upset. Oh, again, the library divine image problem. Was I really super mad if you don't know who or what Meat Boy is? I think I get a little bit of credit. I get a little bit of credit because I got the Isaac cameo. That's got to count for something, right? Even if not an official appearance, cameos count, I think. Almost everyone is, but yeah, I can't say I really recognize the character all that much. All right, so we're gonna make this 3 in the side basically, so that way I can make kind of like a cool statue garden-esque thing on the wings. Well, actually, I should have done. What I should have done is I should have checked what that would have looked like here, right? I should have checked what that would have looked like. So if I instead had... so I have 1, 2, 3. So I have like this. And then I go up. If I do like that, it's... Oh, I probably want to get rid of this guy as well. It's a bit wide, but I don't think it's that unnerving. And then I could put like statues right here. I could put like a couple sarcophagi for deceased colonists. This could be, I think it's a little chonky, but I think it's fine. You think it's on par with not knowing Celeste? I do know Celeste, at least. Make it also paper colored, maybe 1 thinner. Well, because I want it to be 3 wide. I want it to be 3 wide because what I want to do is I want to put sarcophaguses in here. Ooh, but I could have them like this way. I was thinking I have them like this, but I could put them like sideways, like this, and then have like pots. I could have like sarcophagi like this. And then I could have like pots between, like plant pots and small statues between them. That could work. That would be actually cool. That actually, I like that. I like that. I think you're right that it should be a little thinner. Actually, we'll just get rid of this entirely and just do like that. That's like what? 1, 2, 1, 2. But it's not the right number here, I think. So it doesn't, like, look too chonky. Make the book a little longer. Yeah, I think we need to make the book, like, one longer. So it doesn't, so it matches up. So we do like that. And then... like that. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then we'll do the same over here. We'll do the same over here. So 1, 2. And I'm on. Actually, we can literally just copy this. So we copy here. And then do like... So go right here. 1, 2, 3. And then go down here and expand like that. And then do like that. I think that looks pretty good. I like the look of that. Adds one block the longer. Oh, so make the top longer and not just kind of change the top. I see what you're saying. How's it going, a sample? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? We're making our temple here. Ah, this should be fine. This should be fine. Yeah, no, this looks good. All right, we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. What have you been up to? I hope you're doing good. Been a while, yeah. I hope you've been keeping good. Hope life's been treating you well. It's been, what do you call it? What have we been doing here? Not much, really. Just more games and stuff. The usual. I guess that's pretty much what I always do, though, so I don't... Not... Oh, I didn't mean to delete that. I meant to copy that. I meant to copy that, not delete that. Place this guy, like, right there. And then copy this fella. But what have you been up to? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. So far, the new Rimworld DLC is fantastic. I've really been enjoying it a ton. I really like the new... as you can see, I really like the new building planner aspects of it. Because it lets me do fun building planning stuff. And really, you know, well, get this planned. Which is always fun. And aside from that, I haven't really gotten to Grabship Tech yet, but it looks very good. Oh, not all the Kirby's. Not all the Kirby's. Actually, this also lines up perfectly with the amount of... I do eventually intend to get rid of this hydroponics, but it more or less lines up right now, which is pretty nice. It's always it's always nice when stuff works out, at least in the temporary when it's supposed to. Oh, and this actually goes like right here. I think that's all of the parts I need to place down. Working lots, selling some stuff, helping out your friends, getting some jobs. Ooh, very cool. Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, did you end up moving? Because I know you mentioned you were looking to switch jobs. Did you end up switching jobs, or are you still at the same place? Again, if you don't feel comfortable answering, totally understand. Totally, you did have a bit of a unique job. We can do... Alright, let's get the doors up. Doors up. We'll do... Marble, and marble. And then, but I'm glad it's going well. Selling stuff is always good. Because, well, that means you're doing well. Well, I mean, that means you're doing well, which is always nice. Ooh, I did mess up a little bit here. I'm not supposed to have this wall right there. Not supposed to have that right there. And then... So this is going to be the white on the inside, and then we go... Maybe I make all of, I don't know, maybe I make all of it slate and not have this weird marble outside. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. I think it'll look okay. I think it will look okay, and that's what matters, right? As long as I like how it looks, since it's gonna be the temple for my people. Do that. Do a little of this. Do a little of that. Close it in. I guess we have this little kind of blocker right here, this little nub. I'll shrink the plan right there. Let's also click on this and cancel that. All right, and this should be good. It looks vaguely bookish. Has a little extra space, so we can have like a sarcophagi in here, so that when people die, they have like a place we can sort of have like an actual whole temple death complex thing, which I think is pretty cool. Like I said, one of my biggest things as I've gotten more into Rimworld is trying to not just make something that's functional, but that looks good. And kind of a coherent design. And I think a large part of that is stuff like making proper like burial chambers for my colonists and that type of deal. So if I go to like miscellaneous, I can go to my I probably do a slate sarcophagus because I think it'll look good in contrast. If I do here, 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 here. Yeah. Doesn't quite work. Yeah, it's a little bit of an incorrect length, but that's okay. What I can do is I can go 1, 2. No, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Where we have the slate sarcophagi with the little distances, and then in the center I'll put like some tables and maybe some flowers for people to sit and eat with the deceased. I think that's a little bit sweet. Either a no or a paragraph. It looks like it was a paragraph. It was a random block more. Well, I did make it longer. This used to be only 1 across. Now it's 2 across. But yeah, I guess 1 block. I guess technically 1 block. Well, is that I can move it up. Well, the problem is that this is even, right? So if I move this, I guess I can move this down. I guess I can move this guy up 1, but then it would look like... Now, this is fine. This is fine. Go into some detail. Work for defense contract because their people place and sell their services to people. That was the very vague version. You still do that with them, but not nearly as much. It's very often on. Makes sense. Well, I'm glad things are going well for you. You're in ad hell right now? Oh, no. Longer does it make the book bigger or upwards? Yeah. I could have done it a little. It's fine. It's perfect as the enemy of good, right? And I think this is pretty good. I think this is pretty good. So I'm gonna building unusable due to roof. Oh no, you're right. Okay. Yeah, we can't have the roof here. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's like bodyguards and stuff. I believe based on what a sample said they did with their job before, similar-ish to that, yeah. Maybe a little bit cramped. I could move this in by 1, actually, couldn't I? I just move this inwards. So if I do like a, what do you call it? Am I out of marble? I really didn't think I'd run out of marble. If I move this inwards 1, I think that might work well. Yeah, let's do that. Where is the vision? You didn't make the top row white? Well, because it's... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna deconstruct again. You're gonna deconstruct it again. Also, how are you doing, Dream? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. And we're gonna do a... We're gonna get rid of this over here. There's a vision here. There's a vision here. Don't worry. It's here. It's just not very well made. We're gonna move this like right here. Top row is paper. I was thinking top row is like the border of the... Top row could be paper though. I'm not sure if I want... Ooh, that would look really good though. Like this and then this, like this is the edge of the book and this becomes paper. Oh wait, that would look way better. It makes it even smaller. I mean, this is more than large enough for a library and a temple. This is more than large enough for that. This is big enough for something like that. Easily. As long as it's symmetrical, it's okay. You know? He knows how a book looks like. I know, right? I kind of know how a book looks like. Out of Ad Hell, welcome back. Welcome back from Ad Hell. Also, Wanderer China joined. I thought I killed all the bog hounds. Oh. They attacked a trader. Literally wasn't even my fault, and they're upset. But your bodyguards were important people. When you worked with in the past that you believe you talked before was protecting rich people in Brazil. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the one you mentioned you had to go for like 2 weeks, I think, for a job. Makes sense. But yeah, I know kind of what a book looks like. I know kind of what a book looks like. Astonishing, really, given my skills in most fields of really anything. But I figured it out. That's why you got the mod objection. What mod objection? Oh, because they... I see, yeah, because he died. Alright, also Wanderer joins. I'm actually... Well... Here's the thing, it says he's a digger, which could be good because I'm about to start doing a lot of underground mining. The problem is, his best stat is melee, which means his digging stat is under 8. I think it's probably fine. Should be fine. Because they'll have, yeah, he at least has a passion for it, so it's fine. It's whatever. At least has a passion, so I can get over it. Or if you are for some reason in Detroit, he'll give you a call. I don't think Detroit's that bad. Books usually have a long side. This is the long side! This is from the top-down view! The top-down view, Yuna! I'm looking at it from... It's left page, right page. Like, it's in your lap, right? They're perfectly square. Okay, well, this is like an encyclopedia, right? Like, those aren't perfectly square. You did... I did not hear anything from anyone to sample, so I appreciate the effort, but I don't think I was quite what they were looking for, even from a text standpoint. Close the book in your mind. I'm closing it. It looks fine. Wait. Okay. I mean, if it goes kind of over the center, then it should be like... I don't think it would have like the pages hanging out. It'd be kind of like a... I don't know why I'm doing hand motions. You guys can't see my hand motions. It's square. Look at the 1/2, it's not longer. Oh wait, did I accidentally make a square? Did I make this into a square on accident? Ah, shit. It's not exactly a square. It's kind of a very, very mild rectangle. Not exactly square-shaped. Just kinda close to it. Alright, I've redesigned this like 4 times. This is it. I'm sorry. This is it from now on. I just want to build my temple. I think it looks decent enough. Wait. Why is the distance not correct? Why is the distance 5? The distance should be 3. The distance should be 3, not 5. Alright, we're redoing this. Deconstruct all of this. All plans are gone. Alright, let's figure this out. I'm a buffoon. I am a buffoon, yes. I am a little bit of a buffoon. Imbecile, even. Okay. Make it longer. So in that case, we want to go to orders. Orders, plan. If we do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then get rid of this. Like this. Kind of like that. You did end up leaving that company that you did work for, but not really. You still help occasionally for some pay, but it's not your entire life it was before. Makes sense. Well, I'm glad. It sounds like you're doing good for yourself. I'm glad. I'm glad things are going well for you. It's always good when things are coming up a sample. So, I'm glad it's going well. So far, I've just been getting yelled at by a very evil rabbit. Nah, but Yuna's great. And, doing more streaming stuff. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I do like this, I move over 2 like that, and then I do a little bit of this, and then I do a little bit of that, and then I do a little bit of that. Wait, no, that doesn't look right. It'd be like this. It'd be like that, and then I do a little shrinking right here, like that. It's a little bit longer. Hey, okay, I kind of see what you're saying. What kind of job? What am I doing? I'm making a book. You said to make it longer. Oh, did you mean longer like this way? Like longer like this way? You made it wider, not longer? Oh, I kind of see what you're saying, yeah. Okay. In that case, we're gonna go back to size 14. We're gonna go... Alright, gonna go right here. Remove... Sorry, not remove plant. Remove this bit right there. Here we go. Okay. This is why we can't hide nice things. My own incompetence astounds me. It's in a corner. I mean, it can be both longer and wider. It can be both. Alright, what I want is... I need at least 3 on the side. So if we're gonna have 14 here, remove the plan like right here. Remove like this. And then... So if we're gonna have this wide, I need 1, 2, 3 here. So I need the wall to go like right here. So I need it to go like this. And then it can go up to like maybe like here. Are the war crimes coming? War crimes are fine. I'm more struggling with architectural design. That's where the struggle's coming from. You do it longer this way, showcased, you're fine. Yeah, we got it. You tried to get him a job for Constellus, but you don't think they would have a lot of options. That turns out the army has a lot of people with computer science education. Drones use like Windows PC. Yeah, I think they use like a bit of an older system just because if it works, it works, right? Makes sense. No war crime. I mean, I'm working on it. I know kind of what a book looks like. I read occasionally. I occasionally read, I'll have you know. Just, you know, I'm still working on that part. Okay, do 2 right here. We're gonna shrink all this, and then I'm gonna copy this guy, like right there. Okay. And then I'm gonna copy... Well, I can't copy this guy, but I can see how far up... So I want this guy to go like to right here. So go length 20. That's 14. That's gonna be 14. Go up to length 20. This could work. Why do you have Russian style helmets? They mostly because they're pretty good at dealing roughly the same protection against blunt and sharp piercing damage, which is what I wanted to protect against. Because those damage types are very mean and hurt me. Those damage types hurt me, and I don't want to be hurt by them. Alright, we do this. You wouldn't trust me with your own stuff either. I mean, okay, first of all, I think I could be trusted. I'm very responsible. Second of all, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, huh? 1, 2. So this is 14. 14. 1, 2. Huh? This is 14 long. This is... Oh. This is not the right length. I'm like, why is it not lining up? So it's not the right length. They are Juggernaut helmets, basically, yeah. They are a little bit. It is a little Modern Warfare 2-esque for the helmet design right now, but it works. It works, right? And that's what counts. That's what matters most. All right. We're gonna go to like right here. Go up like that. Okay. Oh, this does actually look a lot better. This does look a lot better, actually. There we go. Pre-made color-coded book. I think this looks pretty good. What is Scarland? Scarland is the new biome from the recently released Rimworld DLC. And it's very, very, very fun. I'm really enjoying it so far. It's very, what do you call it? It's basically like a bunch of ruins around you that you can explore, while the land itself is pretty barren, and everything has Scaria. Well, only 50%. Post-war biome, yeah. I would have been managing computers and tablets that used to control the drones, not actually controlling them themselves. I think I could fly a drone. Not well, but I could fly it. Yeah, it released a little bit ago. Like, 3 weeks ago? Pretty recently, honestly. I only just started playing it recently, though, and I'm very much enjoying it so far. There is an ick you have with the design. Speak now or forever hold ye peace. What is the ick you have with the design? Is it this little bit right here? I'm not sure how I feel about this little bit. Could I be trusted to use a military? You know what? I'll start that poll. I'm fine with that. You know what? Yeah, I'll start that poll. I think it could work. I think you guys aren't giving me enough credit. Let's see. Is it creator dashboard? Stream manager. Start a poll. Create a new poll. Would you trust me to fly a military drone? There we go. I'll do it for the next 10 minutes. Make sure people really get to put the right answer. And there we go. You know? And would you look at that? Would you look at that? The yeses already have 2 votes. I already have 2 votes. The poll is rigged. What do you mean? There's very clearly 2 options right there. I don't know what you're talking about. There's very clearly 2 options on that poll. You would trust me? Thank you, Froggenheimer. I gave you a yes option, and I gave you a yes option. So it's basically how to turn civilian into military. I do not. I do not. There's a lot worse people you give military drone to. Half the people you know in the military. I think I could. Here's the thing. I would probably crash into the ground immediately, but that's better than like crashing into a building, probably. You're not yes men? I think you are. At least 5 of you are. They're probably smart. That's very kind. Also, Yuna, what have you sent me? Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying. I got a screenshot. So kind of like... kind of like... this? Kind of like that-ish? Oh, did not mean to make this guy. So, like, goes across and then up. But not quite in that spot. It'd be, like, here. Kinda? You were a tank crewman? Oh, that's super cool. That's actually awesome. I hope you had a good time with that. I'll admit that's a kind of a weird way to phrase it, but I thank you for your service. That's a pretty damn cool piece of hardware to drive. Saw the BBC How to Make a Bomb. Me reading the uncensored anarchist cookbook at age 12. Reason it was I see. Tank crews always scared you. They are pretty big and cool. All right, so like go across here, here, and here, like this. Not make the cover align with the paper on the top. Okay. I think I get what you mean. Like that? Okay. Also, welcome in, Yuzu. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. There's a wonderful poll there. You guys can feel free to vote on. But no, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are we all up to today? We're just doing a little bit of Rimworld in right now. It's going pretty good so far. We're just checking out the new Scarlands area. I'm currently trying to make, oh, I see how this would come into play. I'm currently trying to make like a temple for my guys, and we're just plotting out the design. But what were y'all up to? Tell me. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you had a wonderful stream as well. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Chatters. I play a lot of strategy and colony sim type games. And right now we're checking out the new Rimworld DLC. So far, but this is, I don't know how many times we've redesigned this thing. But I think we might have done it this time. I think we've achieved the design we need. Doing a solo run as a mechanist, they really want you to get more another pawn. Yeah, the game is like, have another pawn, don't use robots. You know, you could just take them and rip their brain out for more robots though, right? Played some Super Animal Royale. Ooh, what's Super Animal Royale? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Tell me. He faxed like hundreds of copies of the Anarchist Cookbook to some random military fax machine at age 9. There, and that's the beginning of your long life of crime, I'm sure, Prepper. Move the 3 dots above and you're good to go. Yeah, so we remove like 1, 2, like that, you mean? I kind of like it with the 3 dots though. Like I'd have like the outer. So we have like kind of the outer area where it's like I use this. I use this for, okay, here, I use this for black, and then this is black, and then these are white, and it kind of like goes up the side a little bit. Yeah, we are also going to make another save to be safe. Top-down battle royale game with cute animals. Oh, cool. Very cool. I'll have to check it out. So what animal were you guys playing as? I hope it was the cutest animal of all time. The bearded dragon. Because they are really cute. They're really stupid, which I think helps make them cute. It sounds kind of mean to call... I know it's kind of mean to call an animal stupid, but they really are. Why the gap? So we could do, like... what we could do... Alright. So we make this... So we have like an outer wall here, and then on the inside we do all marble. Yeah. I think that could work. Maybe. Just don't be stupid. That's harder to, look, you're asking a lot for me right now. The 1 square, yeah. Oh, wrong button. So I think we grab this, like right there. And then we put... So it's like black, or like slate across the top, and then I do kind of another guy in here. These 3 will be slate, and then it'll be marble in like a U shape around going to here. That's what we're gonna do. But no, tell me more about it. Sounds like a good time. You can eventually play as a bearded dragon. Oh wait, that's actually super, wait, actually that's really cool. Now I mean, people kind of forget about them because they're just like random creatures, but it's cool you can play as them. I like it. But that's paper. I suppose it, but it doesn't have to be though. Doesn't have to be. Probably should be though. I guess, yeah, but cool. So how did the games go? Was it good? Oh, I appreciate the lurk as well. That's also, yeah, totally. If you need to go get some food, get some rest, get some good, have a good night. And I really appreciate y'all stopping by. The lurk is very kind, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm glad you had some fun. I'm glad you had a fun time with the Animal Battle Royale. Angle you're looking at is paper. Yeah. No, I think I see it. You don't have a bird view? That's alright. I keep acting like I have a bird view when I don't. Okay, so we're gonna grab this guy. We're gonna put him like right here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 down. Actually, let's get all this deconstructed first, and then once it's deconstructed, we're good. You're very frustrated? I'm sorry to hear that. But I mean, what do you get? 5 okay, 5v14. Yeah, some games are just kind of like that, unfortunately. Some games, unfortunately, are, you get hit with them and they just aren't, you don't do well. But it just means the next game can only go up, right? Mine the space. Yeah, I might... Ooh, I might have to get rid of this. I might have to get rid of this a little sooner than I intended to. I hope I get the component back. I don't think I'll get the component back, but I can hope that I might. I can hope that I might. What I need to do is I need to go back to deconstructing the marble walls up here, though, because I have since run out of marble. The marble has forsaken me, unfortunately. But I can get more, because I don't actually have native marble on this map, but I can steal it from the ruins of nearby places. So we'll grab this, and then we'll go, like, right here. I'm trying to make sure I get the doors, because doors have a lot of marble in them, because instead of the wall, which only provides 5, the doors provide a nice 25. So I basically get 2 walls out of it instead of half a wall. And do that. Some major break risk. That should be enough for what we need to do. They added a new mechanoid to Rimworld through the deal. Wait, really? Which one is that? Did you get enough marble out? There's plenty of marble. I mean, this entire structure is marble. We definitely have enough marble. It's just a matter of how long it's going to take to grab it, right? Let's also grab our dude here. And I'll give him a bed. Absolutely not. You don't think so? I mean, all of this marble, plus... Because we're not doing marble floors, it's only marble walls, right? It's only marble walls. And I've already got, like, probably 300 in storage. So I think we're okay. It's called the Cyclone. Oh, that'll be cool. Very cool. It'll be nice if we can do... So, like, paper... Alright. So this will go... And then this will be all paper right here. Oh, okay, I see how it's coming together. I see how it's gonna come together here. I think I see the vision. I think I see my own vision in this. Pick a number 1 to 4. 4. Lucky number after all. Oh, wait, actually, isn't it unlucky? I can't remember if 4 is the lucky number or the unlucky number. And also, the poll has ended. It looks like the yeses have it. You guys would trust me to fly a military drone. See... The naysayers in chat, they may be amplified, but the silent majority believes that I could in fact fly a military drone. I would like to thank you for your confidence in me. I assure you it is not misplaced. The little ball of death as an arty mech. Oh no. Artillery is one of those things that I do very badly with in this game. Why are you not? Oh, I need to put you on number 1 deconstruct. I do very badly with it because I like to turtle, and with artillery you can't really turtle because they'll come to you. Mutated arm. Ooh, cool. 1 or 2. Let's go 2. Let's go 2 there. Typically people are pretty bad with massive bombs from the sky. Yeah, there's not really much you can do about it other than suffer, I suppose. It is a bit difficult to contend with. Well, the prepper's gonna get rice harvest in. Yeah, let's get like maybe 2 more rice harvest in, and then we can go back to farming cotton for ourselves, so we can make some nice cotton clothing. And no longer... Well, we already have flak jackets, but we could have nice undergarment, like an under t-shirt and stuff. Takes time to lock on a target, but when it does, it's going to... Yeah, exactly. When it fires, there's just no stop. It just hits the enemy. Oof. I'm always going against you. If it makes you feel any better, I hadn't even read your message, Yuna. I hadn't even read that you put a 1. Because at least on my end, I responded before you typed that. Trying to pick something to play and you don't really like his choice. I mean, if you choose something to play, you get to my choice and you realize you don't like my choice, then I really helped you choose through like a double negative, right? Or I guess that'd just be a negative. Just horse around. Actually, that is so true, Frog. That is so true, Froggenheimer. There is one option. The horses call. They beckon us. They let us know we need to race. They, as much as they need to run, we need to train them to run. It's in our DNA. Anime or Polish? Like, in what, like, that I like more? I don't know. I don't think you can compare those two things. The anime horse. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure how to compare those two things. One is a country, the other is a animated medium. Alright. So we've almost torn this down for, I think, the third time now, but this time we're gonna build it correctly, guys. I got a good feeling about it this time. We could also call in the Sanguiphage. We are not going to do that because I don't feel like doing Sanguiphage stuff right now. Maybe later in the run, but that's not really the goal of what we're looking to do. Also, are we just like really bad at scanning? Or because last time I had a guy on scan, he would scan like once a day, but we have just not been scanning at all. Anime horse is at least cute. I mean, I'm sure there's cute everything, right? Finally fix your power issue? Nice. What was the problem, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, and then... Alright, so this is 3 gap here, 3 gap here. That is fine. That is an acceptable gap. I can live with that gap. Alright, we're gonna copy this down here. Do that. And then we're gonna copy this right here. Gonna place it like right there. It just barely fits. Awesome. It is a lot taller than I thought it would be. That's okay though. Hydroponics? Oh, nice. Oh, I thought you meant, I thought when you said power issue, I thought you had like an IRL power issue with your PC, and I was like, oh, that's good that you fixed that, because now you can play the games. Yeah, hydroponics will absolutely drain your power. It's the kind of the downside for them. They are very good, but that is like their big downside. Took 8 solar generators and a wood? Yeah. You had that as well. I'm glad those got fixed. But no, I sent, what do you call it? One of my friends, he's not really into the, I'm surprised he hasn't started the horse girl racing game yet. But I've sent him some videos. And he said, and I quote, "My algorithm is fucked now because of you, thanks." So, I think we're close to getting him in. I'm close to getting him to play. So that's, I think, you get progress, right? Then I have another person I can steal supports from. You feel that? Yeah. Okay, look, you can't have, if you have a horse named Tachyon, and there's a very famous Death Grip song called Tachyon, you're going to have AMVs made of them. And if you have a really good movie with really good animation, you're gonna get some really good AMVs. And like, sure, I haven't really watched an AMV since I was like 16, but I'll admit, I gave the Horse Girl one a chance. It was pretty good. And now my algorithm is fucked, but I'm just here to spread it around, you know? Gotta be patient zero and all that. Non-stop, no opening song. If I had an opening song, I don't know what it would be. You ever just accidentally have an enormous meal? Yep. I had that last night. I was kind of hungry, so I'm like, oh, I'll just make some hot dogs. I had some hot dogs in the fridge, and I had 4 of them, and I'm like, I'm still hungry. So I had more. I had 4 more, and then I said, well, I'm still kind of hungry. So I had 4 more, and this was over the course of like an hour and a half. So, you know, it was a while. I ended up having like 12 hot dogs though. I ended up having about 12 of them. They were good. They were good. I'll actually probably have some after stream as well. But yeah, so to answer your question, I have in fact had, what do you call it? I have in fact had a large meal accidentally. I had one the other day as well because I went out to eat with some friends and it was like a pasta place. So I got spaghetti cabaron and a side Caesar. I'm like, I was pretty hungry. I hadn't eaten that today. I hadn't eaten yet that day. I'm like, this is good. But apparently it was just a side, apparently like I don't know if they gave me, like, the wrong size Caesar on accident, or if their side Caesar was just massive. But their side Caesar was just the size of, like, a regular Caesar. I ate both, though, and it was good. No buns, just the hot dogs. Just the hot dogs. I don't really like hot dog buns. I don't know why. I'd rather just eat them like sausage links, you know? I think it's a little tastier that way. Also, if I had buns, it probably would have been a little... well, I probably would... Actually, no, I definitely would have filled up sooner, right? You ironically want to collab with Arknights and Uma to have Neryl's Racers? That would actually be really cool. Arknights? I don't think Arknights has collabed with any gacha games, though, have they? I know they did the Siege collab, which is still very confused. Cool, but I'm still a little confused on that one. But I don't think they've done any ones aside from that. Alright, we're gonna get a structure now. We're gonna get a marble door here, a marble door here, a marble door here. And then I'm gonna build the slate walls right here, like this. And then we do, what do you call it? And then we get the marble walls right here. Then we get the marble walls right here. And that's how it's gonna look. That's how it's gonna look. I need to kind of do a little weirdly because of how they'll build the walls. You're disappointed about the mining trader? Did they not have anything good in it? Worst game War Thunder collab win. I'd be down for it. I think it'd be, as the kids say, cinema. I think it'd be really funny to watch. Like, yeah, you hear and you're like, oh, it's not gonna be anything good. But then you're like, wait a second. But I mean, think about it. Tanks are just really fast moving items, right? And a person can be an item, and a horse girl is kind of like a person. So if a person can be an item by the transitive property, a horse girl can also be an item. And if a tank is just an item that moves fast, and a horse girl is now just an item that moves fast through the transitive property, then certainly they could find some common ground to collab on, right? Farmer trader is also disappointing. What are you looking for, right, with the traders? Linus Company is getting EOs based on ARC. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay. 12 buns is wild, without, especially if you're normally sized, not the Costco size. Oh yeah, it was just like, it was just regular size with no buns. No buns, just mustard and some potato chips. Cause as I've gotten older, I started to dislike ketchup more and more. So I'm kind of, I don't really use that on like hot dogs. I'll use mustard. I do like mustard still. Neryl's last name? I did because I remember it was, I think, somewhat story relevant, but I've since forgotten. I'm sorry. A tank? Yeah, exactly. If a tank is still cavalry, then by the transitive property, I'm pretty sure Uma Musume could collab with War Thunder. Look, I've seen it. Now that I know that you can make custom skins in War Thunder, I guarantee most of those are probably anime based. All right, they've got the audience overlap. It would work. Hell, I guarantee you there's probably a decent amount of Uma Musume custom skins in game already. We just got to make it official. Neryl is her last name. She goes by her last name. Oh, okay. Medical treatment needed. Oh, did you have a rock fall on your head? You did. Alright. I suppose this was bound to happen eventually. I was kind of just hoping it wouldn't. 416 spam art. I don't think they... I know you said, was it Robinson kind of embraced the DFL memes, but I don't think Heckler and Koch ever did. They mostly are? Yeah, exactly. Nothing really didn't have a use for farming trader, but he had stuff. Yeah. I guess it's kind of like, you're never like, oh, I need a specific thing from a trader, but when you see one pop up and they don't have anything good, you're kind of like, well, why'd you pop up in the first place then, bud? As you've gotten older, you're going further convinced that mustard shouldn't exist. You are incorrect. Hate to say it. I hate to say it, but mustard is pretty awesome. It's kind of the best, actually. And saying it shouldn't exist is kind of just wrong. You are incorrect, actually. I'm gonna stay. I will All right, I think we have enough. I think we have enough marble, so I'm gonna stop you from doing this and dropping another roof on your own head. Also, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. There you go. It's ruined a sandwich you had. I mean, have you considered that maybe the sandwich was bad and the mustard was the only thing making it even palatable? Sleep is for the dead. I certainly hope not. I need them alive after all. You love yellow mustard on burgers and hot dogs? It's so good on burgers and I mean, I think it's good on everything. I love it on sandwiches as well. Actually, this does matter, Viper. What was the meat and cheese on the sandwich? Because I will fully agree. Some meats and cheeses do not go well with mustard. Some meats and cheeses do not go well with it, and I wonder if that was the case. Oh, all right. That's. I guess I can kind of understand if you were going in expecting honey mustard and it was not, in fact, honey mustard. Then you look at it and you're like, oh, okay. This is just lies. I'm actually the other way. I don't think I'd like honey mustard. Would I like honey mustard, honestly? If it was like a chicken tender sub from Publix, honey mustard would. I'll have to see if they can do that next time I go to Publix. That actually sounds amazing. Ruined your chicken sandwich? Yeah. Okay, no, I think that's fair. Honey mustard goes incredibly well with chicken. If I got hit with regular mustard when expecting honey mustard, I too would be upset. That's a valid crash out. Honey mustard would ruin a PB&J. I think PB&J ruins PB&J, but that's mostly because that's mostly just jealousy over the fact I can't eat peanuts. Spice mustard is great on turkey wrap or sub. I don't really like spicy mustard, actually. I like regular mustard. I like honey mustard. Although honey mustard's a lot more situational, but something about spicy mustard I can never get into. Where are the mayonnaise peeps? Away from the stream, like where they better be. Mayonnaise is not welcome here. I do not like mayonnaise. The only thing mayonnaise could potentially be good on would be a buffalo chicken sandwich, and even at that point, I'd rather just have like ranch with a buffalo chicken sandwich, okay? It's just... Ugh. Ban 'em. I don't like mayonnaise. Ban the mayo. Ban the mayo. Mayonnaise is... Yeah, exactly. I agree 100%, Bob. Mayonnaise is just worse ranch. That's not good. Seeing a sign that says a trap was triggered is never a good sign. Mayo is perfect on almost every sandwich. I disagree, and I would also argue mayo could be replaced by ranch on any sandwich, and it would be just as good, if not better. You love mayo, shots been fired. It's okay to... Never let it be said I'm not a benevolent streamer. I like to foster a very open and welcoming community. I will welcome completely wrong opinions like that mayo is good here. I'm a nice enough streamer to do that. Some streamers would be mean. I'm nice though, because I allow productive discussion where I can tell you that mayo is bad and you have to listen, you know? Sorry if I was going a little bit too into the bit there, but I don't know. On a real note, I just could never really get into mayo. I think part of it's the smell. The smell of it is like, it's like a little bit too overpowering, and then when I'm eating it, that's all that I can taste. It's sweet, goes great with nuggies. Nah. It's like, I will give mayo like a C-. The problem is, why would I use mayo when I could use anything else, you know? Use some mayo things till you tried ranch in them? Exactly. Why would I use mayo when I could use ranch or really any other sauce? It's just every other sauce is so much better. Who the hell puts ranch on a sandwich? You don't? Ranch is pretty good on a sandwich. They understand you. It goes great with nuggies because ketchup on eggs is BS. I agree, ketchup and eggs is BS. I will agree with you there, Yuna. I do not like ketchup and eggs. I don't really like eggs in general, but I don't think ketchup helps with it at all. Alright, I don't want anything you have. Ranch slaps on Sammy's. Ranch is very good on Sammy's. Mayo, okay, B. You could negotiate me up to like a B. A B plus though, you're out of your mind. B plus? Are you kidding me? Hell no. Mayo is C. Mayo is C tier at best. Straight C at best. I would argue most of the time C minus. I'll give you the C, I'll give you the flat seed because I'm nice. Froggenheimer? Oh, who's attacking Froggenheimer? Oh. Froggenheimer, you are deceased now. I apologize. Noodles and all that's being made primarily with Mado. Wait, what is Noodle Salat? I don't think I've heard of that before. Yeah, we're running a mod called Twitch Chat. So whenever you guys speak in chat, you get assigned to a random creature on the map, and then when you speak, they say in a text bubble. So like we have communism right here is this wolf. So if communism speaks in chat, it'll appear as a little speech bubble right here, which is kind of fun. You died in a Tarkov, so it's fitting. How's Tarkov? I hope your runs are going well. Out of curiosity, wow, wow. Out of curiosity, was Tarkov the game you really didn't want to play, or was it the game you wanted to play? Because you said you were deciding between two of them. Alright, I don't have enough marble. This is 90 times 5 is like 450, so I'm short about 200. That's okay. I can get the rest. World of Warships. Is World of Warships good? I mean, I'm liking War Thunder, so maybe I'd like the other Mill Simi type games, right? I did this to you? I did. I take full responsibility. There's your second favorite option behind ketchup. I don't know. Over the years, I've become less and less of a ketchup fan. I really have. Are noodle slots not a thing? Noodle slot. What? Is it? Oh, maybe like macaroni. Noodle salad? Noodle salad? Is this just macaroni salad? I'm seeing like Japanese noodles, but I don't see mayo on these. They might not be a thing where I am. Not macaroni? What kind of, what exactly is it? Tarkov is fun with friends, World of Warships is health bars and stuff. Oh, okay. Like pasta salad? Google the German name. Okay, so noodle salat. Okay. Let me Google this and see what it is. Usually you use fusels. What is a fusel? Out of curiosity. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so like macaroni salad. Or at least that's what I would call it. Even if it's not specifically using the macaroni, it's like the yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of this. Yeah, I've had it before. I'm not the biggest fan. They sell it at my supermarket though. It's pretty popular because it's usually almost out. The spiral noodles? Yeah. I think it's just called, I think even with spiral noodles, it's still called macaroni salad where I am, right? Or at least in the south here. Actually, no. No, I think you're... I don't actually think no, actually, I don't think I've seen it with spiral, because I'm thinking about it. I've seen it with macaroni before, macaroni noodle. But I don't think I've ever seen it with the spiral ones. How have you gone catatonic? This guy showed up, had a heart attack, oh, it's because he's not our religion, that's why. He's not our religion, so he just hates everything. That's what it's called here as well. Ranch only belongs on chicken. I would argue ranch belongs on sandwiches as well. Ranch goes pretty hard on sandwiches. You don't really have ranch of it. Really? Nothing goes above homemade. Pre-made stuff tastes dry. I can agree with that. I can agree with that as a general principle. Homemade is always going to taste better. Just is. It's just how it goes. Alright, let's get... deconstruct this. I need like another 200. I need like another 200 marble, so this should be enough. I think. Yeah, this should be enough here. This should be enough. Alright, nice. Alright. That works for me. Ranch goes on all army food, anything to add flavor. I could see that. Although, is it like the liquid ranch or like the powder ranch that they put on it? You only heard it for just pasta salad. I feel like I've only ever seen macaroni salad. I'm trying to think if I've seen any of the other variants, and I can't say I have. Move the roof before it beheads your pawn. It'll be fine. They'll be fine. They can't get hit. I don't think they can be killed in one hit. We're going for speed here after all. I've got a need for speed to finish this temple so my people stop getting a massive debuff. You got a question? What's up, Tana? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Ranch goes on cereal. Okay, ranch doesn't go on cereal. Saved anyways. I said I have a need for speed, not a need to lose a colonist unnecessarily. Of course I'll save. I would never save scum, obviously. But, you know, if someone died and someone redeemed the reload a save, well, suddenly I have to reload the save where my colonist is safe and sound. Is it army cereal? Does the army have special cereal? I imagine it'd probably just be like Cheerios or something, right? Also, is anyone helping you? Somebody is, because you are catatonic. Yeah, if I can make, I mean, this guy, he does have a mining passion, so if I can get him to if I can make him my religion and then get him just on the drill, we're good. Okay, what I'm confused about. Oh, no, I have been I have been getting fines. Okay, I guess I just missed the notification. I was gonna say, because I was about to say, we haven't had a single pip happen yet, but that's not true. We've had one down here. Mining passion, Steve. A little, not quite Steve. He doesn't yearn for the mines. He yearns for raiding, slavery, and conquest. So, not quite Steve. You make you play a game that's like 3 months out? How much does it cost? It really just comes down to the cost of it all. Because if it's on a pretty hefty sale, I'll pick it up for like $5, but anything other than that, I'd probably say save, just because I will not remember 3 months from now. I'm sorry. But so I'd say just keep the points in the back burner, and then honestly, it really depends on where I am in 3 months. If I don't want to get too much into like work stuff, but if I find a job that I think is a little bit better than my current one, and I could afford a little to buy a new game just on a whim, then yeah, probably. Otherwise, probably not until a sale happens. $70? Yeah, like that's kind of a lot for a game. Realistically, I would not play a lot of. You need a name? What name? You love ranch, but even you would be hurt to see it on cereal? Yeah, I think on cereal is a bit too far. There are some things that shouldn't be done, and I would argue ranch on cereal is one of them. That is probably a step too far. Digimon Storytime Strangers? Okay. That was when you were talking about the other day. I think it was actually closer to like a month ago, though. Right? It sounded pretty good. Everything means everything. I mean, I suppose if everything has a meaning of some kind, then yeah, everything does mean everything in some way. Alright, so I've got 31 times 5. I think I have enough bricks now, but I'll just finish getting all these. I'll just finish getting all these just to be on the safe side. And then we can start building. Cannot wait for it. Is it that? I didn't realize it was that big of a release. There'll be a Switch version, you'll totally pick it up. Not likely, it's only on PC, PS5. That's kind of weird that it wouldn't be on Switch, though. I thought... Isn't Digimon, like... Weren't the other Digimon games on Switch? I don't know, I just had the feeling they were. PS5, not PS4. Cyber Sleuth was also Switch. Okay. Because, yeah, if they had previous games on Switch, they probably would have the new ones, right? Group of Imps? Ooh, that's actually a bit scary. That's a bit scary because they have fire, and I can't see shit right now. Oh, the Moonlight mod is... This is the times when the Moonlight mod is not great for me. Alright, I have 4 guns and a guy with a knife. It's gonna have to do. What are you... Where are you going? Alright, I want you guys to go, like, right... here. And then... hopefully just shoot them as they come in. What are you doing? Alright, you guys go, like, right here. Hopefully they'll kind of attack in small groups and we can... yeah, okay, they're kind of coming up in small groups. We can handle this. We can handle this. I did change everything to being made out of stone, so at the very least they'll be, they won't be able to burn down everything easily. It's like a late port, but 70 does really hurt. You're rusting 70 for Grand Bazaar. What's Grand Bazaar? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Unless you mentioned it, in which case I apologize for not remembering the name. Alright. Are they hitting me? They're hitting me with fire arrows is the problem. Alright, now that I can see... oh, we are just in the open right now. I need you to go back here. I need you to go right here. I need you to go, like, right here. You go right here. Yuna go, like, right here. Alright, let's back up a little bit. Prepper could just hang out right here. Actually, Leonie's gonna go, like, right here. Timberwolf has died. Timberwolf 2 has died. That's not good. Alright, I want you going, like, right here. You're playing horse game? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Which got put on there for almost 4 years after the game came out. Oh, I thought it was at the same time. Okay. So I didn't realize that it didn't get ported for a very long while. Also, communism, you are dead. I apologize. Prepper, go stab this guy. The imps are making my life pain. They are not making this easy. Most people are bleeding to death in some fashion or another. Actually, my main medic, I'm gonna have you go self-tend right now. I need you to go self-tend because by the time this fight is over, I need you to just be able to heal everybody. These guys are all down. I want Soldier Boy focusing... alright, I want you going over here. If we can kill the small groups, we can maybe cause the rest to flee. But yes, do the Horse Girl Gaming, Cyberx Luke, and Hacker's Memory. Okay. Play combined thingy, but your save file got yeeted. That's unfortunate. We have so many new prisoners. We have so many organs we can harvest. It probably wouldn't go more than that. Ow. Alright, I need you to go right here. Leonie, literally just shoot this man. Or imp, sorry. You're not a man, you're an imp. I want you to fall back this way. How are you doing? 13 hours. Can you just flee already? Can you just flee already? How many headshots do I have to get on this man? Alright, I want you to fall back to, like, right here. No. Which one? You picked up Digimon World and the version where you start with the Moonmon? That sounds pretty fun. All the spare organs lying around. The spare organs are gonna be lying around. That's if I can survive this. Because there are a lot of them. Prepper, I want you going... go over this way. Make sure Yuna makes it to the... what do you call it? Make sure she makes it to the area over here. Yeah, because this guy's gonna try and rush Yuna. I need to make sure Yuna go... Mad Communism Comrade. Okay. Very cool. So there's a random mad animal. Hopefully it attacks them and not me. Froggy got the spirit. Hell yeah. Someone's trying to drag themselves away. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to make sure Yuna doesn't go down. Because if Yuna goes down, we're in trouble since there are only Doctor. Alright, fine. Kill them. Alright. You, bleeding out in 18 hours. Alright. Gonna go to everyone. Everyone now has Doctor. I'm gonna have you go self-tend yourself. I want you to go self-tend. You're not too bad. Prepper will self-tend. I want Soldier Boy to go to a hospital bed because they actually have a lot of wounds on them. Construction is self-tendable, so I want you to go self-tend. Alright, we might get some infections. If so, we'll just have to do our best. I think we'll be alright. I think we can survive this. I don't know if we're gonna get any, if we're gonna be able to get any of these guys, because we're kind of all busy saving ourselves. And you try and find the games later? Sounds fun. Alright, oh, you're kidding me. The frickin' warg is the... What do you call it? Oh, now Prepper's down. The Mad Warg really... Or sorry, Bog. Crap, that's really bad. Okay. Alright. I need you to win this, Mao. I need you to win this. We have the wolf on our side. Oh, you're dying. Okay. Is literally anybody else? Okay, Soldier Boy, you're gonna have to tend yourself, actually. You're gonna have to tend yourself, because everyone else is dying. Come on, I need you to die. 58% pain compared to... What is it? 45. Oof. It's gonna be close. I do have armor, though. Why is the wolf just running away? Help me! Help me, Cream! Oh, they're down as well. Alright, Soldier Boy. Just need like one. I just need one shot to hit. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Tend to yourself. Construction is tending themselves right now. Alright, I'm gonna have you stop, and I'm gonna have you go rescue Prepper. How are you doing? 6 hours. Yuna is dying in 3 hours. Okay. Alright, Soldier Boy needs to make sure they don't die themselves. Alright, that's enough. I need you to rescue Yuna. Alright, rescue Yuna. Because I really can't lose... Well, I really can't lose any of these colonists. Alright. Tend Soldier Boy. No, I need you to tend to Yuna. I don't know. I don't know if we can physically go back and forth. Alright. We're loading a save. We're gonna load a save there. Because I don't want to lose my colonists. Because we're just finally starting to make progress. Oh, what is that there in the chat that was redeemed? What is that? Well, I suppose if I have to reload a save. I might as well. The chat asked for it after all, so I should probably reload the save. You know how it is. We shall allow it. And exactly. Alright, realistically, if the imps attack again, I'm just gonna put... I guess I'll just put everyone, like, up here. And then have the... I think I was just too spread out, is the problem. It doesn't help that I have garbage weapons. I have very bad weapons as well. How generous the chat is. I know, the chat is so good. How could I do that when he has it unlimited? It's so unlimited. It's not, I mean, it still cost me 25,000 channel points. It's just, you know, I always make sure I can make it to the Chatters 472 stream, so I have a lot of channel points saved up. What can I say? Make him... I suppose that's one way of getting there. Alright. I've got... Let's see, how many liter... I have 24 ounces of water I can drink. That's like 1 1/4 regular water bottles, 1 1/3. You're welcome. I have drinking it all. I hope you're happy. I'm gonna get water hypoxia because of you guys. Or hyperpoxia? Or hypo? No, I'd be hyper, because hypo means too little. No, I think, no, hypo just means cold. So that's not the right term. I'm gonna get some condition because of you guys. I just chugged it. Did you not hear it? Actually, I kind of hope you guys didn't hear it because that's probably not a very, probably it sounds kind of gross and I don't want y'all to hear that. So it's a good thing you probably didn't hear it. Remember events and raids are random, you get some bad stuff? Yeah. Too much water and your cells explode? Yeah. I think that happened in Osmosis Jones. I somehow had something even worse spawn. A mech cluster. Shit. Proximity activator. Okay. Well, you know, this is somebody else's well, actually, I do need to go to the orders and cancel these. This is somebody else's problem now. No, I'll leave it here. I'll leave this here. That's fine. I'm gonna have to refill the water bottle, guys. I'm gonna have to refill the entire damn water bottle. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. Also, real quickly, I'm gonna go like right here. You just tell all my peeps, do not go into area 1. I do not want to accidentally activate this. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. Back in 1 second. BRB screen. Horse can activate them. So can your animals. Yeah. Alright, we are back, and let's see. Wild animals can activate them. Do they? I don't think they do. I will say, even if they do activate them, what do you call it? As long as I don't get like too close in their sight lines, they shouldn't chase after me. I think that might be a mod, yeah. I don't think wild animals are supposed to be able to activate them. Yeah, I already forbid the area. I forbid it. Alright, water. I refilled. I now have 32 ounces of water, or 1,000 milliliters, for those of you who use milliliters. I don't really know what the fuck a milliliter is, but I guess 1,000 of them are about 32 ounces. Alright, I'm not chugging the whole thing. I can't chug the whole thing. I'm gonna throw up if I do. I'll try and get about half. Alright. Alright. It's slower? Yeah, I did all of it. You're welcome. That is a lot of water. You'll reload the save? Exactly. I do kind of have to pee, though. Alright, no more. No, I'm not drinking any more water. I will be right back. No more water. Alright. Honestly, I'm feeling a little sick after that, so we are done with that. We are done with that. Alright, back to the Rimworld. You ever wonder why you have a cooldown? Yeah, not the Nihongo Jozu. Oyo, konnichiwa, konbanwa, hima cha desu. Ima, Rimworld o shimasu. Demo, mizu o no mi shigimasu? Shigimasu? I don't remember the right form. Anyways, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. We are gonna... Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that right now. I don't want to have to do that again. I don't want to have to do... I don't want to have to do the, what do you call it? Drinking that much water again. So we're gonna go to viewer rewards. We're gonna go to... where is it? Rewards. No, it's a channel points. Go to channel points, and we're gonna go to water break, and we're gonna edit that for a... let's do like a 5-minute cooldown. Cooldown and limits. 5. There we go. Swear like no one at fucking hell, dude. Alright. Honestly, that was a lot of water. That was a lot, and I'm feeling a little nauseous after that. I don't want to have to end stream, but honestly, I might just need to go lay down. It's bubbling up. Up to fucking 5. Yeah, I'll be a fucking bitch. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just drank... How much water? How much water is that? 1.65-ish liters, if I had to guess. That's a lot of water to drink all at once. That's a lot. Although, I mean, I guess I have the stomach. I don't know. I have a average sized stomach, so I guess I can fit it in there. So you can at least be rewarded. Okay, fine. I suppose I can be bargained down to 1 minute. I can be bargained down to 1. Give me a little bit of breathing room. There's like 500 of those water things. I did enough. Time to be a high school girl. You know, I actually never went to my prom. I did not go to my prom, so I'm afraid I don't know that comparison. I was a high school boy, not a high school girl, but so I guess I don't get any end of that. I could understand. All right, Liani. All right, that was Liani. All right. Sends a water nuke. You guys, that's kind of... honestly, this is streamer terrorism. This is just being mean. This is just being rude more than anything. I mean, think of it. Look, I'm just here existing, providing content, and all you sick freaks want to hear is me drink water? This isn't an ASMR stream. I'm not in the category for that. Bullshit, you didn't know? I did laugh. I didn't know what it was like, I just didn't, I could understand the joke, I just couldn't relate to it. That's all. Humor needs to be relatable, right? Should get a fans leech for just chugging water. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that. What that place is? Is it like where water enthusiasts go? Time to change categories. Next will be drinking water ASMR in a hot tub stream. Maybe that is the way to go. Maybe that is the way to go. I could break out the old hot tub model from back in the day. It would, I guess it would probably work now. Who is fighting? Is somebody fighting right now? I don't see anybody fighting, so why are we slow? So better Twitch, but oh, I see. I mean, I suppose, you know, I guess it depends on your mood if that's better Twitch or not. I don't know if I do so well on there though. You're not allowed to drink and stream, so sadly no. That's actually a good point. I forgot about that. You're not technically allowed to do that. I swear, if there's actually a boghound man, okay, it's just crows. Hey, Randy, what the fuck? Why are you sending 25 crows at me? That's a lot. On Twitch you can't. Wait, really? Oh, I thought you couldn't drink on... No, it's like, you can't have a redeem to make you drink. Excuse me, hiccups. Like, you can't have, like, a redeem or bits for, like, oh, I'll drink alcohol on Twitch. You can drink just regularly. I thought you meant, like, you would, like, pay someone and then they'd drink. Because that's... I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. Pretty sure that's a bit of a no-no. Alright, we're gonna go, like, right here. We're not fight... I'm not fighting 25 crows. Sounds like a early 2000s rock band, and unfortunately, I'm a late 90s punk kind of guy. So, we're just not compatible. Need a punt gun? Honestly, yeah. It is a murder of crows. I agree. Get some birdshot. Not allowed to get super drunk. It'd be a flock of murder. Is it a... I thought a murder refers to... I thought flock was every bird but crow. Because crows are special. Alright, everyone, get to area 2. Get to area 2. I have all my food in area 2, so we'll be fine. I just have to wait for them to pass. Also gonna make sure these guys stay in area 2, so that way they don't, like, accidentally open a door and let the crows in. Their flock is called a murder. Okay. So that's just what their group is called. And we're good. Okay. I mean, I have enough beds for it all, so we... Huh? Huh? Is that a... Oh, I guess they followed me in from somewhere else. I was gonna say, I don't know where the hell the crow came from. Crows will learn the real meaning of Iron Curtain. Get the auto shotgun. How's it going, DJ? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How bad is it? I can't tell because I can't see Jack right now. I can't see any... I can't see because of our darkness mod, so I don't know what's going on, but I hope you're doing good. What have you been up to, DJ? But no, an auto shotgun would be pretty nice right about now. Unfortunately, the best I could do is a chain shotgun. How many... What's the most I've had? I think the most I had was 16 at one point. I find once you get over like 15, it starts to get really overwhelming, so I'm not the biggest fan of that. I know some people have like 20 or 30, and that's wild to me. That is too large of a number. Just got up worth eating a grilled cheese. Nice, very nice. Hope the grill. Out of curiosity, what cheese do you use for your grilled cheese? You've seen up to 50? Yeah, I mean, I've seen some really big colonies, but at a certain point the management feels like it's too much, so I don't like to go more than probably 20. I don't like to go more than 20. Usually 15 is kind of where I start really getting picky though. And then any colonist after that will either have to be really good, or it'll be like I'm trying to like make a super soldier clone or something. POV when you hear someone has cheese. Look, okay? I heard cheese. I want to know more about the cheese. I like cheese. What can I say? After 20 pawns, you turn off the numbers in the work tab. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. At 20, you don't need to worry about priorities anymore. People will just do things. Someone will get the thing you need done, and it's fine. The worst you need is, like, to make sure if you're crafting something, you just, you need more toilets in here. Actually, we only need the one. Same with the one shower. They'll, like, wait their turn, so it's not too bad. They'll wait their turn, so it's not that bad. But, why did you go out here? What are you doing? Did I make... Oh, I did. I made my zone incorrectly. Crap. Alright, get back inside, Oh, they're not stopping. They're not stopping. Oh no, they're not stopping! We're gonna have so many crow corpses. Alright, we're good. That was like half of... Actually, these guys get like one shot. They're not that bad. Anomaly introduced the biggest toilet, the pit. I actually don't have anomaly, so I don't have the pit, but I have seen the pit. I have seen it. Sometimes some mutated bees crawl out. I don't want mutated bees to crawl out of the toilet. That sounds like a very unfortunate thing to have happen, actually. The dogs have food now. They do have food. That is true. You burned the place down if you had to wait. If we had to wait for it. I mean, it's just like a couple minute wait. It's not that long. It's not that long of a wait. You don't know how, but you reminded you of the toilet scene in Mia. What is Mia? Is that a movie? Because I do not know. I don't believe I'm familiar with that one. Oh, Flushed Away. I do remember Flushed Away with Jerry Seinfeld. I am not taking children right now. I am not taking children. That movie? Yeah, it's one of the movies of all time. It's kind of weird because it's like he was in both the B movie and Flushed Away, but people only remember the B movie, not Flushed Away, when I would argue Flushed Away is a much better movie. Of course, none of them have anything on my goat Hoodwinked. But, you know, still decent. Still decent. Okay, are the crows gone? They're still out there. Just leave. Leave us alone. I can't be wasting time in here like this. Hoodwink 2. Alright, we don't talk about Hoodwink 2. Have you seen Sausage Party? I have not. I remember it came out and my friend said it wasn't all that good, so we ended up not seeing it. I think we saw Godzilla instead. Because he worked at the movie theater, so he got to just see the movies whenever. And he told us to watch something else, so I think we went to see Godzilla. B movie, every time they say the B movie, it's Shrek plays. The entire movie Shrek, or just like the intro part? Sausage Party was something good, like fun something, or not so funny something? The Great Mouse Detective? I do remember The Great Mouse Detective. It was quite good. Do you remember? Oh, it's the one with the, it's not Robin Hood. It's not Aristocats. It's the one where it's like the dog. It's like an anime movie. It's like a dog detective movie. Hold on. Old dog detective movie with, I think it was like a rat antagonist. Let me see if I can find this. This is not at all what I was like. Oh, no, why did I think dogs? I was thinking of An American Tail. An American Tail was also fantastic. I don't know why I thought they were dogs for some reason. The little, what do you call it? The fucking villain from that? The like rat and like the top hat? Very good villain. Professor Ratgian. Very good movie. Where there's multiple layers to it, where every time someone says Shrek, Donkey, Madagascar plays. It just keeps on going infinitely. You can't be sober watching it. Is it even fun when you're not sober? Being sober is the worst decision while watching it. Oh no. It's a film about food cult. American Tail. Yeah. And that's like one of the, that's like a that's one of those classic movies. Alright. I don't know if it's as much of a classic, but I would argue Home on the Range is another classic movie. Because I watched all those at kind of the same time growing up, so they all occupy the same space in my brain. That and Sword of the Stone as well. What was, it was like, was it G-Force? Was it G-Force, the hamster movie? It was G-Force, yeah. The sausage worships the humans that eat them. That is one of the games. That is one of the, sounds like one of the movies of all time. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Is it like funny, or is it just, it looks like it was a lot of gross out humor, so that's also kind of why I wasn't the biggest fan. I thought the crows were gone! Oh, I think it's just this one guy. You demand movie night with you on the server watching the movie? Sausage Party? How easy is it to pirate? You know what? I will do this. I will do that, Yuna, if you do the same, but with Stargate, with the Stargate movie. And then that I will 100% do. I'll do a trade deal. You watch Stargate, I'll watch Sausage Party. You have to be drunk beforehand. I don't know. I think I'd probably do it sober. I think it's funnier if I'm sober and just trying to suffer through it, right? It might spawn a unique gun on a corpse. Any corpses? We have a couple. We have a couple, but I haven't been paying attention to them, really. You think I should have looked for guns? It's an older movie, so you're sure it's easy to find. Stargate? Do you not know the greatest sci-fi of all time, Stargate? I'm not even memeing. Okay, well, I'm sure there's like more influential and probably maybe a little bit better written sci-fi. And realistically, the movie is just kind of a starting off point for SG-1, which is the show, which is much better. But it's still a fantastic sci-fi and I love it. It's definitely my favorite of the sci-fi. I feel I can say that with confidence. I don't think we found any corpses, unfortunately. Or at least not any new ones. You can easily pirate Brokeback Mountain. Probably. Also, what's the question, Silver? Just a review. It's weird either way. You don't mean the 10-season Stargate? No. So the 10-season Stargate is based off the movie Stargate. The movie, which is from 1997, I believe. So it'd just be a movie. I think all 10 seasons are worth watching. They're fantastic. But you know, it's I understand that might be a bit long for a single movie night. That might be a bit long. Do I know who Whistling Diesel is? Never heard of them, I'm afraid. I'm guessing they're a country singer? It sounds like a very country singer name. It's on YouTube for free. Oh, a third of the way through geothermal power? Nice. I kind of want to, honestly, I kind of want to rewatch Stargate, but skip season 1. Season 1 had some duds. I still remember the fucking Talking Crystal episode. To watch Sauce Party, but you really just like Galaxy Sci-Fi? That's fair. I mean, I'll still probably do it at some point. I've been thinking it'd be fun to do like movie nights and stuff. Because that's like a pretty common thing, right? That's something people do. Although, so here's the thing. Is that I feel like if I did a movie night, I would just be cracking jokes the whole time, right? I don't know if I would just want to like sit there in silence and watch the movie. So it's like, but I know, it's like, I worry if I'm cracking jokes the whole time that people would be annoyed and they'd be like, just let me shut up and watch the movie, right? So I don't really know, I don't know. If I was just like pissing on it basically the whole time and just making fun of it, is that fine? As an animated series? Ah, is it good? Make him watch The Room? I'm upset with my friend because he used to live in Portland, Oregon, and apparently Tommy Wiseau will go up there and do like screenings of The Room live, and he'll like be there and he'll like do like commentary and stuff throughout the movie and like talk with people after the movie. And he said he was gonna go to it because there was a screening in Portland, Oregon, and then he never did it. And I'm so upset that he didn't do it because that would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. They made Killdozer 2. Ah, I see. That is certainly something they could do. Everybody's in silence and those who just want to talk and use chat. Others can ignore the chat. Okay. So I guess I could, okay, so I could like type my funny comments in chat. So that way, for people that don't want to see my comedic wit and timing, they can ignore it and just watch the movie, while those who want my inputs. Well, those who, another Met cluster? Are you kidding me? While those who want my input, oh, okay. This Met cluster is fine. There's no proxy alarm, so I can just kill it at my leisure, essentially. It's on Prime Video. I do have Prime Video. Also, so is all 10 seasons of Stargate on Prime Video. Whips out the pirate site. I would never use piracy. Piracy, I would never. Did you just get killed? You got killed by a boghound. For a second, I thought the Timberwolf got killed by a rat, and I was gonna say that is unfortunate. You can totally go wild in chat and you'll enjoy it. I think that'd be a nice compromise. I'll look into doing something like that. I think it could be fun. Rip the wolf. Yeah, he is getting ripped apart right now. It's real unfortunate. It's real unfortunate. Oh, hey, China's back. Please go finish building this for me. I need this to finish building. Toxin drop. But no, I think that could be fun. And then, but no, I'll do it. Alright, I'll have to think of a different movie genre for you to watch then. Are there any classics? Are there any? Actually, have you ever seen Lord of the Rings Extended Edition? Out of curiosity, this is very important information to know. Storch's carbine. What is this? An assault rifle with customizable parts. Wait, they added customizable parts? This is just base Odyssey. When did this happen? This is so cool. Making movie night stuff, maybe watching some documentaries or something. That could be cool. 18 hours. Wait, 18 hours for what? Oh, for the quest exploration? We've got some time, though. It's a unique weapon from the DLC. Cool. Barely watched the original, never really bugged you. If I could, I might use that as my trade deal. Fires 50% more shots in a burst. This is really good. This is actually super good. If I gave this to Soldier Boy... I mean, like, we're already in a polluted hellscape. What's a little bit more pollution, right? Build a shelf and go to weapons. There's a list. Ah, cool. Has you never watched Brokeback Mountain? I haven't watched Brokeback Mountain. Also, have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. So if I go to here, I go into weapons, unique weapons. Okay. Oh, okay. So these are the unique spawnable weapons, but they're not like each. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. I think we're going to take this actually. Again, what's like a little bit more pollution, right? What's a little bit more pollution? Oh, I completely missed this. What did you? Is Harding any good? What do you got? Ooh, I do actually really want this guy. Extra mining is really good. I'm gonna have just a ton of mining get done. You're disappointed? Your tips banner is not linked to your tips? Oh, I don't have any tips. Except through, like, Twitch. I guess I don't have, like, a, what do you call it? Like a Patreon or anything. I appreciate any and all, what do you call it? I appreciate any and all, but please, if you ever feel like donating, buy yourself a pizza instead, because you have earned it. Yeah, like, just because people can, like, donate bits and stuff. So that's, I guess, the only... Although I guess Twitch does take a cut of that, so I guess it might be worth setting something like that up. Just donate to a random person. I hope you didn't donate to a random person. That'd be really, really bad if you did. Yeah, I do not have, like, a Patreon or anything, so if there is a Patreon or something with my name on it, that's not me. Set it up. He doesn't want your money. I would rather you guys go and make your own. He is delicate and a wimpy. I'd rather you guys buy something special for yourself. I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. I'm having a good time. I'm not, well... monumental I could do it. It's only like... Nah, that's kind of a lot of work for a guy I don't care about. I have China now, so we're fine. Because you're also a... Yeah, you're also a mining guy. Germ Elements doesn't take a cut. Okay, I might. I suppose I could. I guess I'm being dumb. I'm turning down money. But I really appreciate the thought. That's very kind. Germ Elements had that? I didn't realize Germ Elements had that either, yeah. Alright. We're gonna accept... They're gonna dump some toxic waste packs. That is fine. Once your colony is not starving to death? Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Soldier boy is gonna equip the carbine right here. Where are the waste packs? Please don't dump them. Okay. Actually, yeah, that's fine. That's just... I mean, I might dump them a little bit far. I'll just leave them there. It's fine. We'll just have a little bit of extra pollution right here. I'm not going to be building in that area, so it's whatever. You go around and mainly check on people's stuff works. You jinx it now? You did jinx it a little bit. If you go and say, I'm gonna live, then you did trigger the death flag. Also, we're gonna plant some cotton here. And then we're gonna go to floors now. We're gonna do like a white carpet right in here. Holy crap. Is that really... Oh, I have nowhere near enough carpet for this. I don't know why I thought like each room would be like 1,000. Ah, crap. Well, we're gonna need some cloth here then. Because we have nowhere near enough for this. But yeah, you are screwed now. Rice paddies are similar on the outside in case of a Randy solar flare. Yeah. We should be good. I mean, I have 100 meals in storage, and I have 1,700 rice, so we should be okay. If I need to just shut down production to make some rice, we'll be all right. We'll survive. I will survive. Down. Also, is there any steel closer to us? There's steel over here. Steel over here. I was kind of hoping I'd find steel maybe like... I guess this isn't that far from the base, but it's a little far. You never feel safe with Randy? I don't feel safe. I feel, what's the word? Content isn't the right word, but like, I've reached a point where whatever happens, happens. It is what it is. Whatever feeling that it invokes. Not in danger. Lucky? Definitely not lucky. I'm not... Definitely not lucky. I'm not lucky. Whatever feeling best conveys it is what it is probably the closest I could get to it. Alright, are we good down here? I think we are. Jade Underground. I do not want Jade Underground. I want... Oh, wait a second. Did I forget to... Why were you researching when you could be Oh, because I already have craft spanning. I didn't realize that they were both doing that. I didn't realize they were both... I did not realize you were both super intellectuals as well. Neutral? I think so, yeah. Somebody has mastered It Is What It Is a very scary person. I'm on my way to mastering it. I think if I continue down my path, I might eventually reach It Is What It Is pure neutral. I don't know what of course I don't know what it drives a man to neutral. A lust for power, lust for average money, monetary salary. It's really hard to imagine. Stop. Oh, I need to arrest China, throw them in jail, and just forcibly convert them, because this is, they're taking too long. They keep having mental breaks every 10 seconds because they're the wrong religion. Wife leaves you with the kids. It is what it is. Oh, I was gonna say, at least you have the kids. Sorry, I didn't realize it's with the kids, not leaves you with the kids. I missed a "the" there. I suppose it is what it is. It is what it is, and it be how it be. Well, could be worse. Could have left with, the dog as well. Could have left with the pet dog, I suppose. I don't know if you have a pet dog. Look, it's hard to make It Is What It Is out of really sad situations. Also, I want to get some tailoring done, just so everyone has a nice new set of shirts. Could have left the kids. They could have left the kids behind, but unfortunately they took them. See, that's how you master it? Yeah. Why can herbal medicine expire? Because it's plants, and plants like degrade over time, right? I mean, it's the idea of like, oh, you know, plants go bad and they lose their plantiness, I guess. It takes a very long time, but it will eventually happen. Takes a while, but yeah, it eventually happens. Where are you going? Oh, I didn't realize I still had orders over here. Whoops. Let's finish those deconstructions. Think you'll use it before that? Probably. If your colony's about to get murderized, that tends to happen. Do we take this? I don't think we do. I don't think we take this. I think it would take too much of our remaining slate. It'd take about half our remaining slate. Tano is hunting China. Oh, that's not good. Okay, China just needs to stay inside. Stay inside. Everyone else. I really need to get, what do you call it? I need to hunt all the boghounds, because they're gonna keep doing this to me. They're gonna keep doing this to me. Let's go, like, right here, and just shoot the boghound. Because it's unprocessed, you just kind of pick up grass and it turns medical. You do just kind of pick up grass, and it's vaguely medicinal in how it works. It's like, oh, these herbs are slightly better at clogging up the wound than nothing, right? Where's the final boghound? There you are. All right, I'm gonna kill the boghound. Did you make the super OP item, the bandolier? Are bandoliers good? I have not made a bandolier. How are they? What's so good about them? We're not playing with combat extended, so if it's like a combat extended thing that makes it good, then I don't have that. Alright. I hate having to spend the entire day chasing down a boghound, but I want it dead, because again, it's gonna keep attacking my people. And I'll even go to right here. I'll let them do anything for the rest of the day, because a lot of them were busy working, and I think missed like food and stuff. Minus 50. That's very good. I did not realize minus 15% range cooldown on a bandolier is huge. Stacks with trigger happy. Ooh, so if you get a trigger happy bandolier, then you could they'd have what, 50% reduced cooldown, just give them a minigun and you just have constant bullet stream. Doesn't matter if they, well, actually we're not playing. I was gonna say it doesn't matter if they hit because you'll have suppression, but suppression is a combat extended mechanic. It really is. It really is unfortunate that if someone in your chat made a mod, would you play it? Probably, unless it was like against Twitch TOS or like really broke the game in a sort of unmanageable way. I think it'd be fine. Why, you got some modding ideas? You could either get, yeah, you'd probably want to do minigun or LMG, because trigger happy does make them inaccurate, so it's like giving them a sniper rifle wouldn't really help because they'd still miss their shots. But I guess if they have enough bionics in them though, then their accuracy is not going to be affected that badly. Stare. I guess that if you want to do quick draw, yeah, that's the way to do it. That would be the way to do it. Just bang, 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 right? I forgot. What did I forget? Did I forget something? Quality impacts accuracy. Oh, that's true. So if I make if you just make a really nice sniper rifle and they have really nice sniper rifle with high shooting skill and bionics, they could probably get over the debuff from trigger happy. Check the revolver range stat. Raid. Group of imps have arrived. I'm gonna shoot them now, actually. I'm gonna just kill them now while they're still grouped up at 99% long range. I go to your gear, info, range. The problem is though, even if they have 99% long, they can't shoot outside their range, right? So if you have, so like the long range would never be used. Oh, I guess it would be used. Okay, actually it would, because it's the 26 cell. Revolvers can shoot long range? What? Okay then. That's an interesting one. I was not expecting that. Alright, I hate that Soldier Boy's like upset, but they are kind of my best fighters, so I need them here. Most bad weapons got buffed. Oh. Chain shotguns and heavy SMGs though are still a bit rough, because I was looking at them and they were very much not usable at those ranges. Alright, we're gonna go like right here. And we're gonna start. Are they in your range? Launch a frag grenade. I cannot. Alright, we'll go down here then. We'll go down here, get in their range. And then I'm gonna move you right here. Move you right here. We'll just start shooting them. Already got a kill, 2 kills, nice. Pilum reign supreme. Are they actually good now? Machine pistol near range stats. I gotta see this. Is machine pistol actually good now? Machine pistol. 20 range. Pretty good short range. Medium's a bit rough though. The short range is nice though. That's actually pretty nice. I was thinking of making everyone chain shotguns and heavy SMGs though. Kind of as an intermediary between assault rifles. But they're not, assault rifles honestly aren't even that much more expensive, so it'd probably just be better to give everyone assault rifles. Check the Pilum. I don't actually have the ability to make a Pilum. Is there one on the map? No, there's not. Maybe one of these guys will drop one, but I don't actually have the bench for it. Does it shoot chains? It does not shoot chains, unfortunately. It shoots slugs, but it shoots them in a chain of bullets. All right, I'm gonna have you go up and stab this guy. Ow! Stop lighting me on fire! Don't light me on fire, jerks. I really thought that I would have gotten enough of them so that they would leave. They did not, in fact, leave. They are not running away yet, and Soldier Boy is burning to death. Plate armor got reworked. How good is plate armor right now? Is it good? Is it better than flak? Okay, Soldier Boy is burning to death. That is... Alright, now you're retreating. Okay. You need to go and immediately rescue... Can you... Yeah, extinguish the fire on them, please. You extinguish the fire on them. Alright, China being not in a good spot right now is unfortunate. Yuna is just burned, but you're good. How's Soldier Boy looking? Alright, only 2 people are in immediate danger. The others are just on fire, but that's fine. Alright, I want you to rescue Prepper, because they are bleeding to death. And I want you to rescue Craft, because they are also bleeding to death. Soldier Boy is just gonna have to crawl their way back. They are slowly bleeding out, but not as bad as the other ones. Grab the gun, it's on fire. Is it on fire? Wait, shit, where is it? Don't tell me it burned to death. Don't tell me it's gone. Okay, shoot, alright. You, pick it up. Good catch. I did not realize it was on fire. Good catch. Alright. Half burnt already. I have the repair mod though, so it should be okay. We should be alright. I mean, it's better than, what do you call it? It's better than just, losing it entirely. Oh, I should have used the grenade there. I completely forgot about using grenades. If I chucked a grenade at them, I probably could have gotten way more. I need you to tend to here. 13 hours, 12 hours. Construct, I need you to rescue Soldier Boy. Thank you for the work, Froggenheim. I appreciate it. Plate armor got better. How'd they change it? What'd they do to fix? What'd they do to make it better? We are 100% gonna be getting hit with infection. There's no way we don't. There's no way we don't. I just need to make sure I stop the bleeding. If I can stop the bleeding, that's good. Alright, I need you to tend to Mal so they don't bleed to death. You are no longer bleeding to death. We're rescuing this fella. Alright, I think we'll be okay. Check it. Can I make plate armor here? The problem is... Any plate armor? I do not have any plate armor. I need to build a smithy. I don't have one yet. I jumped straight from machining to smithy. Alright. Burn quality. At least our hey, Yuna's getting a ton of doctor XP, which is nice. You can do it from research. Oh wait, that's right. I totally can. I could. Where is it? Plate armor. So plate armor. 81. Wait, that's really good. I think that's better armor than I've got. Okay. Pretty good heat resistance as well. Pretty good blunt. Excuse me, hiccups. The only downside is the move speed. Change material to obsidian. It's better heat resistance, I guess. But sharp goes down. Same with blunt. Plasteel. Plasteel's pretty damn high. Plasteel plate armor is actually... That is, that's quite scary to see. I don't think I'd want to fight that. I don't think I'd want to... What about silver? What about gold? You know, it's not the worst armor I've seen. If you wanna flex on the tribals with your gold plate armor, it is semi-viable, I guess. It is technically viable. Alright, and... There we go. Alright, I need you to tend to yourself now. And then I think that's everybody tended to. Not Liani. But they only have a small burn. They only have a small burn. Somehow you being a doc reminded you of this? Oh no, what happened? I gotta see this. What did you do, Yuna? What did you do? Capturing a raider? It's super easy to do. And then Yuna... I forgot that was your solution to stealing a raider's heart. That's, that does work, but I like to wine and dine. I like to wine and dine, and I'm gonna, you're gonna wine and dine through me to the rest of our colonists. We're not gonna be stealing people's hearts. We're gonna be letting people naturally get their hearts where they need to be. Yeah, Yuna is a bit bloodthirsty, actually. I was there. I did kind of forget. I remember it now, but now that I've had the memory dredged up from the recesses where I try to you know, keep things that make me lose faith in humanity away from my synapses. But now I remember if I just need to stay away from you and make sure that my organs are insured. You want to max lol? Check the longsword made out of obsidian. Plasteel, it's poor people material. A longsword out of obsidian could be interesting. That actually sounds interesting. Because obsidian's all about cutting stuff, right? Obsidian longsword. Melee armor, 33. 47, that's pretty damn good. Sucks that longswords are still terrible. 2 seconds to attack? Why would I ever attack with a longsword over the course of 2 seconds when I could just use a knife and get 2 attacks in at the same time? Fastest bards are strapped in chair possible. that is a very much, I'm just gonna strap myself in here and make sure that I don't lose any organs. Guess I've been doing dating wrong this whole time. I don't know if that's good advice to take. You should not steal. I understand stealing your heart is what people say is romantic, but I think Yuna's taking it a bit too literally. Damage. I mean, the damage is good. I know the damage is good, but... Although, again, I guess we're playing vanilla now, so maybe it's not... Yeah, 23 damage on the cut. Oh, sorry. Oh, I need to change to obsidian. Does that change the damage? It does change the damage, though. It does. 32 damage is a lot. What about a knife? What does a regular knife get me for cut damage? Apparently, I just know how to make that, because it's not under smithing. Fastest way to girl's heart is through a rib cage. Between the 3rd and 4th rib specifically, if I remember my anatomy correctly. That is the fastest way to the heart. Maybe. I see. I mean, granted, I'm not very. I guess I'm not very smooth. So Yuna would be the best one here to know the way to a girl's heart. I suppose that is true. All right, our room is. We almost have a throne room now. It's a song. Wait, is it? I don't think I've heard that one before. Interesting song. We go to ideology. We need a couple things. We need a grand altar of reading. We need a grand altar of reading made out of slates. I can place like right. Oh, it's not. I can't fit it in. It'll be offset. I guess I can have 2 altars. I could have 2 altars. And that'll look decent. It will take more resources, but it's fine. I don't care. Time for pillars. Yep. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to ideology. Is ideology where pillars are? Why you say? Yeah, sure. I'll check it out after stream for sure. Sounds like an interesting time. Sounds like an interesting song at the very least. I like it when y'all send me music. It's usually fun. Slate columns here, like this. And then, so this is going to be the temple. This is going to be the, what do you call it? Temple right here, or sorry, temple right here, library right here. Library, problem is it has to be a good library, right? If it's a bad library, then they'll get an even worse debuff. So my best bet is to fill, well, same with the temple though. If they're not very nice places, then they get upset. I guess for now, how much steel do I have? If I go to floors, concrete, quite ugly, paved tiles, but neutral. I wanted to fill these rooms. I could. All right, I think I fill these rooms just with concrete. That's literally all my remaining steel. All my remaining steel. All right, I'm gonna have to reinstall this guy down here. You have to start getting more. Gonna have to start getting more. Or just hope for a steel to spawn much closer, and we'll just have to steal it. Well, not steal it. We'll have to dig it from there. I want you doing the blueprint right here. And then I'm gonna go to power. Hidden conduits. Just do hidden conduit up to here. So that way I can get more. That way I can get more and we can be good to go. And I'll put I can put 2 altars right here. I can put a reliquary behind it, right? I got ideology, put a reliquary like right here. No, again, it's also size 3. Okay. I need this to be like a I need this to be like a 1 with longer room on each side, and it's not. Or I could make it 1 with shorter. That's too late. It's too late. I just have to deal. I should have planned this out earlier, and I didn't. I should have planned it earlier, and I did not. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, we're gonna build all of this. And most of these roofs in. The library, yeah, so I need to get the neutral flooring here, so that way I can just have I'll have a temple. Not a good one, but one that's good enough to where I don't have these debuffs anymore. Are we still working on the book? Look, at least we got it done, Viper, right? We're almost done with it. It's a very large-scale project. We've at least finished it, more or less. I'm trying to make it perfect. I am trying to make it perfect. It's gonna be the center of our, like, civilization after all. Exactly, you can't rush a masterpiece. You can't rush a masterpiece. And it looks good now. It looks good now. And hopefully I'll have enough steel to actually get all my use out of it. How are you guys doing? You guys are still in extreme pain, though. You... Mad? What kind of animal is Bob? A monitor lizard? Soldier Boy is dead. Well, not dead, but they're down. Malnutrition. Well, I guess Yuna should be dealing with the malnutrition, right? Yeah, they are. But no, we're still working on the book a little bit. China, you don't have a weapon. You lost your weapon at some point. All right, go. Equip a, what is this? A bow? Sure. Just have something so if the monitor lizard runs up on you, like that. So if like that happens, crap. All right, Yuna, go out here. Strux, go out here. All right. I mean, in the melee, we might do all right. Already bleeding, though. Already bleeding. Okay, they're also bleeding, though. They have already lost. Their spine is getting beat. Their body is... Okay, I think we can do this. Death in 15 hours. My goodness. My goodness. All right, these are now hospital beds all in here. You guys can go. You please rest until healed in the barracks. I'm begging you, China. I need you to go there. Also, what I do need to do as well is I need to go and throw... What is it? Who is still missing beds? I think everyone is... Okay, China has a bed, and that's literally it. So we're gonna go and grab... Construct. And go here. We go right here. We can throw in... Prepper. We go right here. We can throw in... was it Yuna? And then Soldier Boy. And then China. And then we have... I think Crafts is the last one that needs bed. Okay. So now that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All of our colonists have a room. They have their own special room, so they can be happy. And Yuna needs to go and tend to here. Mal, oh, she did get kicked. You did get kicked out of the regular bed, though. That's unfortunate. All right, fix you up. I didn't realize they got a toxic buildup from that. That's actually kind of bad. All right, you can do whatever. All right, we're doing it. We are doing it. We are surviving. We're not quite thriving. Surviving, not quite thriving, but we're getting there. We have our underground scanner. I really need a, what do you call it? A steel to pop up like right next to us is the thing. I need a steel mine to pop up like right here. That'd be perfect. Going down here, I mean, it's not bad, but it's a little bit of a pain. Excuse me, hiccups. I also have to build the infrastructure for it, which is another small pain. So for now, let's get these guys like that. Don't want to work on building them. Want to work on building this so I can get the steel I need. We have enough. Actually, do I have enough to do tile? I do not. I do have enough for tile, but it's the slate tile. I don't want to do slate tile. This is just steel I'm using until I get enough carpet. Which is gonna take a while. Because I need, how much carpet? About 4,000. So that's gonna be 3 more harvests. That's not too bad though. I mean, these guys are growing pretty. So that's actually, okay, that's actually, maybe we just hold off on the steel floor and instead just wait till we get the carpet we need. I mean, by the time I finish building these, it's probably gonna be, we're gonna be done with our harvest anyways, right? That's my guess. That would be my guess. Meanwhile, we have here, trying to get our guys back up. They're almost no longer in extreme pain, which is, I suppose, you know, again, progress. Progress is progress. I'm not gonna knock it. And if we go right here, we can go up, we can go finish building our roofs, and we should be good. What are you doing? Building a roof? I think the roof already got built over there, pal. Alright, so now they're gonna start building these conduits. It is kind of out of the way, because they have to go like all the way down here if they want to go in, but which is kind of annoying while building it, but in general, it's fine. In general, it's fine, because we're not going to be going into this room very often. No pain, no gain. Very true. The weapons you got, what'd you get? Sounds like you got some good stuff. Anything super cool? Anything game-changing? Some of the new unique stuff? Soldier boy, oh, that's right. I also need you to convert China for me. You're pretty decent at it. I think you'll drop them like 11 or 12%. It's enough. As long as we keep hitting the China with these conversions, we'll eventually get them on our side. It's just gonna be a while because, what do you call it? They are decently high. Yeah, 99%. So, it's gonna take like a half a year, but we'll get them there. We'll get them. And then they won't have mental breaks all the time. Or maybe I should push them to more mental breaks, right? If I push them into more mental breaks, they might just lose all of their faith in their current religion, and then I can just swoop in and give them mine, right? That might be... I could also throw them in jail, but I don't want to do that. I want to use them right now, because again, I need steel. And they're the one... And they're the only really person I could just throw on drilling right now. Okay. That's looking good. We also have... Now let's also get rid of this down here. I don't need this anymore. Ah, wrong button. Earlier I was trying to copy or I was trying to delete and I was trying to copy and I accidentally deleted. Now I'm trying to delete and I accidentally copy. My keybinds are all messed up. But no, if we can get enough hydroponics, if we can get enough steel for 2 more full hydroponics basins, I'll be pretty darn happy. Because that'll be, I can basically dedicate 1 to always rice and then 2 to cotton just full time. 2 to cotton full time would be super, super nice. Yeah, so this would go like right in there. Just because, well, I do have to worry about power. I mean, I have I have steam geysers. I have steam geysers I can use. What are you doing? Watching the sun? You don't get to watch the sunset. You will finish constructing when I tell you to. Your War Thunder keybinds, you would cry. I have so many unbound keys in War Thunder. I still haven't bound the rangefinder, and I'm now at a tier where it would actually be useful to have. Right? There's so many keybinds I really should use, and I'm not. And I know I'm struggling because of it. I know I'm struggling because of it, and yet, what do I do? Nothing. I put a geothermal gen here. I'm gonna go build slate walls around right here. Just so that it's a little bit harder for like raiders to pop in and just destroy my stuff. And then that should be enough for me to start. Once this is done, what do you call it? Once I have this gen up, I can afford to have another, I can afford to have another set of hydroponics over here. Even if your tank doesn't have a rangefinder, your gunner will still guess the range. Yeah. I mean, usually what I do is I just take a shot and kind of guesstimate from there. Honestly, I've got a pretty, I mean, I'm not terrible at it. I've got the planet side experience. I used to do that all the time there. Estimating the range estimating how high I need to change the angle based off the previous shot. Got pretty good at it too. I appreciate it, Froggenheimer. I appreciate it. I will probably do that. I'm slow. Normally, part of it is, I will say, War Thunder is 100% my turn my brain off game. So I don't play very well, but that's because I'm not intending to. That's like, that's a game I play when I just want to sit down and let my like watch, like if I have like a YouTube video I kind of want to watch. I'm too zoomer brain, so I can't just sit and watch a video. I have to be playing a game at the same time. So like that's when I would do it, right? So something like that. Or if there's like a stream I really want to watch, I play the game while watching the stream because I have the attention span of a 3-year-old, you know? I'm kind of half memeing. I do like to kind of that's not multitasking, but it is. I do find when it's like, if I'm watching like just a video or a stream, I guess it depends. If it's like really like well put together content, yeah. But if it's just like some stream highlights or something that I kind of passively like will watch and enjoy, then I'll do something else at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Turn on music. Or like actually, I do it a lot with audiobooks. I do it a lot with audiobooks. I've been playing a lot of War Thunder while listening to the Expanse audiobooks. I'd say most of Cibola Burns and about half of Nemesis games have been while War Thunder gaming. And I just kind of turn my brain off, listen to the book, and occasionally click on enemy tanks, right? Actually, I did the same thing for Stargate. Where I was mostly watching the show, but that's when I got really into Final Fantasy XIV crafting. I would just kind of like autopilot get like crafting stuff. And then while watching the show. Can't wait for mods to update it. Ratkind will rise again. Dude, the Ratkin mod, I played it for like the first time right before Odyssey released, and I really want to play it again in Odyssey. I think it'll be so fun. Playing horse game while typing. Exactly. It's like it's the perfect multitasking. It's the perfect multitasking. All right. Why are you... Oh, because you're building the slate. I'm like, why are you not building? Why are you not mining for me? Because I told you to build first. Out of curiosity, who's your favorite horse so far for Argonheimer? I'm a vodka fan. I just think I think she's very cool. And I also really like, I think the Delinquent character is a fun archetype. So I've gotten her 3-star outfit, and I'm trying to get an Ura Finale win with her, but it's tough. So I'm kind of trying to grind up other horses for good legacies. When you try to bootleg it to 1.6, it just says can't read data. Yeah. Some of the mods, unfortunately, just don't play nice with 1.6 yet. I'm sure they'll get there, though. I'm sure they'll get there. All right, these guys are almost done. They're only in medium pain instead of major. But Ratkin because they were just really cracked, honestly. They were just really good. They had like fast healing. They had like some unique armor and weapons that was really good. There was a lot to like about the Ratkin mod. Wasn't up to 1.5. Really? Oh. I had it as part of a larger mod pack. I wonder if the mod authors just decided to update it themselves, and that's what they were using. Because I had it as part of the HSK mod pack. Art bench. Do I have anyone that knows like what art is? I don't think I do, is part of the problem. I don't think I do. 1, 2, 3. Which means I'm gonna have to make a very crap. Oh, actually, Divine Image. Actually, sorry, your ideology specific thing doesn't count. Doesn't have equality actually, so it's fine. I would probably give it to our future artists so that they can get some experience, but it's not necessary. All right, let's do that there. Your favorite race was Bakushin, but design is a toss-up between Vodka and Rice Shower. Tachyon definitely has the best name. Tachyon is such a good name, yeah. It's such a good name for a racehorse. I agree. I have not done Bakushin yet. I know the Bakushin memes with the jukebox, but I haven't actually done her run yet. And then yeah, I really like Vodka's design. Rice Shower is pretty cool. I think favorite design. I will say favorite design though. I do have to go with Opera. It's so like over the top, and normally I'm not like a super big fan of like really like pink designs, but it's just good. Bakushin time? Bakushin. And it's just, it doesn't stop. She got you your only win so far? Yeah. Apparently she's really good. And apparently Tachyon is also actually a really not too hard to get for a win because her speed is just cracked. From what I saw on the interwebs. But definitely, Vodka, it's like, part of the problem with Vodka is she does really good. Well, actually, when you get her to 3-star, she switches from a late racer to a pace chase racer, so it's a little bit easier because you don't have to worry about running up the entire pack at the end in like the last 200 meters. But even still, she's not a front runner, so it's a little scary every time. Right after stream, no complaints. Alright. I can do a little Bakushining. It looks like we have Dream Fighting Silver here. Actually, I don't know. Can my wolf beat a boghound? It's a very good. I think it will, because they're getting off really nice stuns. Yeah, no, I think they got it. They haven't even been hit yet. 5 hours later. You know what? I'll say it. I threw on the Bakushin during the gym, and it was the easiest. It was I was feeling a little tired, and I was like, all right, let's throw on some music. So I threw on some music, and then it appeared in the auto playlist, and I was just in the middle of a set, and I just get hit with Bakushin, and it took over me, man. I felt the spirit. I pounded through that set there, that break in a sweat. Well, actually, I was sweating a lot, but like it was easy to do, right? It's inspirational, and I cannot explain why. New PR right there. It was on, what do you call it? It was on the leg. Was it leg extensions? No, it was leg press. It was leg press. So it wasn't doing a PR, I was going for reps, but still pretty good. It was cinema. Apparently there's also a gold chip version, but I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, Trent, I didn't even notice this guy. A cog in the machine. Oh, well, you're dead. That's what I get for not looking at my my things over here. Because the cog in the machine is deceased. No. I haven't hit any. I've only really gotten back to going to the gym early in the past month and a half. Like, more than like once every couple weeks. I did good, and then I didn't do so good, and then I've had little spurts of doing okay-ish, but this past month and a half or so, I've been more consistent. Yeah. Part of it is that it's like, I used to go in the morning, but now I have work in the morning. So I did not go, so I don't go in the morning anymore. I go like later in the afternoon, and it's like, it's tough when I'm like, man, I'm tired. I don't want to do this, and I have stream in a bit, so I'd kind of have to run. Did you die to the crow? That's unfortunate. You got dumbbells at the house, so you just casually use those? I think I should get one of those or something. Just like something so it's like, it's not even that long of a drive, but just having the mental, like, I need to drive out there and do this, it adds like an extra layer, you know? An extra excuse. Alright. Well, we lost Dream, unfortunately. They have been slaughtered by the very wildlife they tried to tame. It's real unfortunate, but the Timberwolves, unfortunately, aren't going to thrive here because everything has Scaria and there's nothing for them to eat. Spend the money to get the adjustable ones? Yeah, I think I'll just ask my brother used to have a pair of adjustable ones, so I might just ask him if I could take his. I don't know if he's using them, but maybe he wouldn't. Maybe he's not. Alright, I need the divine image, right? Yeah. I need the divine image. Let's make it out of... How many stone blocks? Let's make it out of slate. And then do I have anyone that can do art? Technically Soldier Boy can, so I guess Soldier Boy's doing art now. Steal them? I won't steal them, I'll ask. He'll say no, I'm totally gonna use them even though he probably won't, and then I'll borrow them without permission, and he won't even notice because he wasn't using them in the first place. It's you know, classic sibling behavior. The classic sibling behavior. So we have this guy down here at least now. Getting a decent amount of steel. I really would like to find another steel that's closer, but this will have to do. Just because he has to go back and forth so much, right? The back and forth is going to waste so much time. But it is what it is. And Prepper is now fully healed, which is really good to see, because now we get our next harvest in. Alright, 2600 cloth. Okay. I just want to get the one room. I want to get just the one room here. I think I could probably get the one room right here. Yeah. Okay, I can fill one room with the carpet I need. I can fill this. How do you dye things? You need to do I think it's called Tikaranga, is the plant you use. Yes. Sorry, Tinctoria is the dye plant. So I think you just plant this, you harvest it, and then it gives you the dye you can use. You got the plant? You got dye? I'm not sure more than there. I've never actually done it myself. I've not actually done it myself, so I can't say I know exactly how it works. I apologize. You just need to know how. It would probably be... Are you trying to dye like a wall or like an item? Because if it's like a wall, it might be under... I don't know, maybe structure? If it's like an item, it might be like a crafting order. Got vodka to 4th in the final? Oh, that's close. Do you have any clocks left or no? I mean, 4th in the final's that's pretty good. That is definitely winnable if you get some nice runs. Nope. Ah, unfortunate. We'll get her. You'll get her there one day. As will I. As will I. I did finally get my first win with I think I mentioned it with Taiki Shuttle, which was nice. But or at least, sorry, first win in the Ura finale. I've achieved all the goals for vodka. But it's the Ura finale that eludes me. Are you not gonna? Yeah, I want you to sow. I need you to sow the seeds, prepper. I need you to sow the seeds because I kind of want to keep the, what do you call it? I want to keep the hydroponics on roughly the same. I want them to all be harvested at roughly the same time, just so I don't have to constantly run back and forth into hydroponics. So I want to make sure they all get sown. You always get really close. It's so hard. It's really hard to it's hard to win. I found, honestly, I just need to stop trying to get like even stats and put everything into speed. I find that if I just put everything into speed, then it kind of works out. Which I know probably isn't great, but I mean, if it works, it works. Who am I to judge, right? Although I'm sure they'll probably change that in later patches. And it might just be because it's like the first scenario. Once we get to like later scenarios, I bet you need to have a bit more balanced horses. He's gonna build Top Gun, who's a mid-long. It's an S-rank mine. Nice. Very good. That's pretty good, though. I think I ended up building, Top Gun into a dirt runner. Was it Top Gun? I built somebody into a dirt runner that wasn't supposed to be. It might have been Marzensky. I somehow got a B rank dirt on one of my mile horses, and I was like, you know what? I'll take it. The only other mile runner I have is Haru, and while I love Haru, she's not exactly very good. Her entire story is basically, I'm very bad at this, but I'm gonna do my best. Which is, you know, it's good in its own. It's still very good. You guys have 800 research points left on microelectronics. Nice. We have about 1,700 left on multi-analyzer. And then we can get fabrication. And then theoretically we can make as many hydroponics as we want. It'll just take time. She gives you hope. Yeah. She really is. Honestly, I can totally see why she's an inspiration to people. She raced 100, what was it, 131 races, never won a single one, but she did her best. She did her best, and that counts for a lot. What we are going to do is go to ideology. I need to throw down, I forget, does my religion use prayer sheets or pews? You use ritual sheets. Okay, so I do need to get kneel. Kind of wish I was using pews. I think they'd look a little cooler, actually. Oh, these guys hate me. Why do these guys hate me? I didn't even do anything to you. Relations tendency to move towards goods will, my ass. Now she's switching in rice grass. Yeah, she is. Swimming in rice grass. Yeah, she is. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to maybe make a donation myself. It's like what, $40? That's not bad. I mean, for the bestest horse, why would I not? I mean, she already has enough though. I don't know. I don't know if she can eat enough grass in her lifetime to actually finish all of the grass she's gotten. All right, if we go to construct. All right, gonna get the geothermal up. Geothermal. All right, a second geothermal should make it so that I can probably. Well, actually, am I really? I guess I've just had really crappy wind lately. Because I really thought the one geothermal I had would be more than enough to keep just the one hydroponics up. But I can get 2 hydroponics over here. That'd be good. I guess I could put another hydroponics down here, maybe. Try and get 6 in total. Maybe I go back to having the 3 up here and then the 2 down here. But I kind of want to move this because I'm gonna change this into not being like food and stuff. Black Hive on top of a mech cluster, so fun. That actually works out really well though, because then then the Black Hive will just fight the mech cluster, right? Or they should do that automatically, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna do. How do I want to do this? All right, I'm gonna make 3 more divine images. Fill this area with pillars, and then I'll have the braziers here. That should work. There we go. And that will probably get us what we need. We go in here. I don't actually know what this room is yet. I guess because I haven't placed any buildings in it. But, I think this will be a decent enough temple for us to be happy. It was a turret-only cluster. Oh. They'll still target the turrets once you cause the turrets to activate, though, wouldn't they? I don't know why they wouldn't. I would hope they would, at any rate. Otherwise, it's really rough. What is this? If we kill some Neanderthals, we can get... Alright, we could start doing some Luciferum. 12 would last us about, what, an in-game year? We could probably find some more in that time, right? Maybe. Maybe we could. Although I don't know if that's a risk I want to take this early in the game. That's a bit of a risk. It's a pretty big one, actually. No, plus fighting... Melee is rough to fight. You gotta be kidding me. Group of Yatkin are going to besiege the colony. They're a little scary, aren't they? Alright, couple things first. Yuna, I actually need you to drop the carbine. I need Soldier Boy to pick it up. Next, you have a gun. You need a gun. Do I have any guns for you? I really can't see anything right now. What were you using before? Your base before you could do anything with the cluster? Oh, that's rough, yeah. If it's actually a psych, you're gonna have to deal with us now. Are my weapons down? Oh crap, I forgot to pick out the weapons from down here, didn't I? Equip the bolt action rifle. You should go pick up your knife. You have your gun, you can sleep, you have a bow. Oh, this is gonna be an unfortunate series of events if I've ever seen one. Only good news is, they're pretty out in the open. I should be able to hopefully manage them. Alright, I'm gonna have everyone meet up right here, and then we'll move up all together. My best bet is to use the grenade launcher on the carbine to launch something at them from a distance. Try and disrupt whatever it is they've got. Oh, you hadn't picked up your gun yet. How far down do you have to go for that? Unless, is it in your inventory? No, it's not. Where is the hunting rifle? it's actually a gun I really need right now because it has range. It has range I need. Sorry, bolt action rifle. Oh, I think I accidentally had Prepper pick it up as well. Alright, let's go right here. We can do this. There's how many of them? Alright, there's 9 of them. If I come from down here, I'll have cover and they won't. Alright. Now we're gonna do this. Let's wait till you get here. Alright, I'm gonna have you go right here. What's your range? Alright, this should be enough range right here. Same with you right here. For the closer range, I'll have these guys a little bit farther back. For when they rush us. And then I'll keep Prepper in reserve in case any of them get into melee range. Are they out of range? Oh, they're just out of... Alright, fine, so we're gonna have to move up to here. Alright, I'll have... Once they... Alright, and then I'm gonna grab you. Oh, it's close range for the frag grenade, though, is the problem. Alright, that's one dead. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm gonna have them fall back. I'm gonna have them fall back to here. To where I can provide support. I'm gonna have Yuna move over to, like, right here. Alright, let's push it. Let's fall back a little bit so that they don't get cover. My armor's doing good right now. Soldier Boy is gonna be up here. I'm gonna try and get him up here. I think I can get close enough to get these guys with a frag grenade. I think I can get close enough for it. Ah, just barely, not quite. Alright, I don't want to push out to cover here, so we're gonna have to... Yeah, it's a fun siege. Alright, it's another one down. That's what, 3 down? It's 3 down, there's 6 of them left. 7 of them left, okay. Alright, sorry, no, 7 alive, but 1's down, so there's only 6 currently up and running. It's another one down. Alright. Soldier Boy is the only one really in range of this guy right now. How injured are you? 16 hours? Sniper rifle gunshot, jeez. Alright, we're gonna fall back. I'm gonna have Soldier Boy fall back to... have Soldier Boy go back to here. I'm gonna have Yuna follow. I'm gonna have China fall back here. And Construct go over here as well. I want to force them out of cover into this kind of open area. Oh, that headshot. Oh, they lost their eye. Crap. That's not good. Alright. Gonna do that, and then have Yuna rescue. Don't let them man the mortar. Yeah, I destroyed the mortar, luckily. I destroyed the mortar. That is really unfortunate at the last second to get hit in the eye. They don't need that. I mean, they kind of do. So that was my only doctor. That was my only doctor that died. Well. Yuna, no, I'm sorry. That is a save game moment. That is a save game moment if I've ever seen one. Look, I never said this was gonna be an Iron Man run, okay? I never said this was gonna be an Iron Man run. I'm not drinking more water, I'm still feeling a little sick, honestly. Actually, I'm actually gonna be back in 1 second because I have to use the bathroom. I wonder why. I wonder why that might be. Making more room for water? I'm not making more room for water. I'm good. I'm hydrated, actually. I'm thriving. I'm not just surviving, I'm thriving with too much water in me. With too much water in me. I'm good. For now. For now. I should get also, I don't know, actually I haven't really been paying attention. When you guys redeemed the water redeem, did it have like a little thing play where it like splashed water on me? Because I have it set up, but I don't remember if it actually, I haven't really been looking to see if it actually did it. What do you got? You are a baseliner and incapable of skilled labor. Not happening. But the plastile's not bad. I don't hate the plasteel. That could be useful. Only in little animation? Okay, nice. Well, rip the obelisk, mutated everything though. Nah, wait. As in, is it good that it mutated everything or bad that it mutated everything? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure yet. It sounds like a good thing. Sounds like a good thing. How do I want to do this? I know how we'll do it. I know how we'll do this. Okay, cool. 200 away from microelectronics? Hell yeah. Mutate all animals into flesh beasts. Are flesh beasts hostile? I like I said, I do not have anomaly, so I don't know how good it is or is not. Or if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It doesn't sound like a great thing. Just from the sound flesh beast. Alright, you are our religion, and you actually have things I like, so I'm gonna send Yuna to rescue you, or... Are you in a faction? Hold on, let me pull up history. I kind of breezed by that. Are you in a faction or no? 110% hostile? Jeez, they even gave it the extra little bit just to make sure, no, independent space refugee, just to make sure you knew it was hostile. I'm gonna have you capture. Are you good at anything? Incapable of violent, not happening. World weary and tough. He's constantly, I mean, I like the animals. I could start getting an animal trainer. Oh, but he's only 14. All right, I'll leave the other two to die. I'll capture Bass. Like the name tells you all you need to know. I mean, it could be like a nice flesh beast. Maybe they're just misunderstood. Maybe they're a beast of flesh, in that they're such a beast in how helpful they are. You know, they could be nice. I'm not one to judge people by their fleshy and beastie appearance. Why am I missing a battery? What happened? Probably you tantrumed. Stop tantruming. You love neural trainers? I want to get more into neural training stuff. I have not done much of any for that, but I think it could be fun. Alright, we're gonna recruit this man. He's not exactly in the nicest of prisons, but he has water and a spot to sleep on the floor. So, you know, it's good. Gave you a level 20 intelligence pawn. Nice. They're a problem. Some will explode into more flesh beasts. That does sound like a problem. That actually does sound like a pretty bad problem. If they just keep making more and more flesh beasts. Are they all like that or only a few? Because if they're all like that, then, well, I mean, they're flesh. Can you get meat off of them? It sounds kind of just sounds like an infinite food glitch to me. Well, not glitch. I'm sure that. I guess the having to go and, you know, kill the ravenous flesh beast makes the food a little bit less free. All right, I'm gonna have you tend. I'm gonna have you. Oh, you can't use preach health, which is unfortunate. How did you get a gunshot wound? We should be. Oh, we're fine. We already are above the infection. Luckily, Yuna's a very, very, very good doctor. To certain ones, and you probably don't want to eat that. Look, it's flesh and it's food. We can't be picky on the rim. No, I think this is a good color scheme. The walls make it kind of darker, and then this part will like light it up. So I think the white floor is good. I was thinking maybe I go for more of a grayish, more of a maybe like a light gray. Definitely not cream. I think maybe marble. Our marble looking carpet would actually. No. Well, that fit the wall scheme though, wouldn't it? That would fit the wall scheme. So it's basically the same color, so it looks like a more consistent book, huh? We'll redo it. We'll redo it. We'll redo it. We'll redo it. I only lost like a couple hundred. Only lost, actually, probably only like 100 floor or 100 cloth. Shaman merchant are hopefully more useful than the other traders. I think shaman merchants can carry the psychic shock lances, which are pretty good. You can also use those on mechanoids, by the way. You can also use those on mechanoids, which is very, very helpful. If you've got like a centipede or something you're worried might mess up your day, just hit him with the good old-fashioned psychic shock. It's pretty hard for anything to take having its brain overloaded after all. Since brains aren't supposed to do that. They're not, well, yeah, they're not supposed to, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we're good down here. Vaz is berserk. That's fine. He'll settle down in a minute. I don't think he can break through the door. Actually, you just repair the door real quick. Oh. Alright, well I guess this man's gonna get punched down a little bit. And he broke my door. What kind of jerk does that? Come on, man. I gotta rebuild the door. Just don't brain, it's that easy. You'd think I'd have a lot of experience of not using my brain, but even I think I could get knocked down by a psychic shock lance. Even I think I could get knocked down by one. Just a hunch. Alright, I'm gonna wait to place the thing in here because I'm worried. Yeah, that actually looks pretty nice. I kind of like that. Wastepack infestation. Oh. Yeah. That is gonna happen, isn't it? Are they gonna attack me? Enrage, cocoon disturbed. Are you attacking? I can't tell if they're. I think they're attacking me. Alright, well, Soldier Boy can handle the one on their own, I think. Are they? I'm not seeing. I'm seeing like a single. Where are you going? Alright, how many of them are there? There's kind of a lot. There's kind of a lot. Speleopete. Shoot it. Oh, wait. Oh, I never gave you your gun. I've not given you your gun in this timeline yet. Shoot, okay. Alright. I guess kick this little dude to death. Have you go up here and get the gun where it needs to go. Alright. Jeez. A bite on the head? Does that much? Alright, shoot this guy. Alright, and... Ow. You're allowed to melee attack. You're allowed to melee attack. You don't have a weapon either. Crap. This is not going good for us, guys. This is not going good for us. Who's still... Because Kraft is injured. Oh, they're all here. What the hell is a locust? I did not think I thought they were going to stay by their cocoon. They are all attacking us. Plant. Alright, can you... Try to get over here and help Yuna. Alright. That guy's dead at least. Okay, you go gang up on this guy, gang up on this guy. Sorry, wrong person. Gang up. Okay, you guys go gang up over here. And maybe we can win this. Yuna is down, but she's not dead. She's not dead, which is good to see. Yeah, only 11 hours. It's fine. All right, let's focus on the Spelopede. Let's try to take them down as a group. What do you call? Or let's try to take them. Let's try to gang up on one and then take them down all together. We can probably, yeah. Pollution stimulus. That's a little unfortunate. So they're all hopped up on pollution. All right, nice. Let's kill this guy. And I think we can do this. All right, he's a little... I mean, we're kind of just punching him, but I can at least pain shock him down, most likely. All right, I'm actually gonna have Soldier Boy equip the carbine. And then... what else we got? Any more of them? Not immediately attacking us. Damn bugs. Yeah, they really are being a pain in my butt. I go to your health, self-tend. Alright, let's go put everyone on doctor. I think there's no one attacking us right now. So I'm gonna have you... I'm gonna have my guys self-tend. Soldier Boy self-tending. Crack, I want you rescuing Yuna. China, I want you rescuing plants. And then... oh, actually, this is nice. They're in the field right there, so that should be okay. Those two are getting rescued, which is good. They're not immediately... ah, crap, there's a Spelopede. And I thought that was all of them. Alright, just keep running, just keep running. Ignore them. It's fine. Just need to get in range. Alright. And shoot him a couple times. It should switch aggro. Alright, nice. I need you to... alright, we're gonna do frag grenade right here. No, we're not gonna do that. Ah, crap. I'm gonna miss. Can I get the door closed? Oh, I couldn't get the door closed in time. Oh no, that's not good. Alright, Craft is down. Soldier Boy can win this though, and Soldier Boy did not win. China, I need you to go in here. I need you to kill the Spelopede so that doesn't kill my downed colonists. Alright, you can win this, I believe. He's injured already. He got shot. Oh, he's not as injured as I thought. Oh no. This is not going well for us, I could say that much. It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. We still got China. And Construct might snap out of their bad mood to help out. They might snap out of it and give us a hand. Oh, don't destroy my turbines. That's just rude. Oh, no, I think we're dead. I think we're dead, guys. Alright, well... let's go load the game, and I think we'll call stream here actually because it is almost midnight, and I guess dying is as good a place to end as any, right? I mean, we're not gonna end the run. We'll just reload the run, but yeah, I think let's head on out of here. Let's head on out of here because it is, what do you call it? It is... I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go to sleep. So we are gonna go and see... where are we gonna go and see is a very good question. Looking at Rimworld category. But no, I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. I had a ton of fun, as always, because I'm not streaming by myself, but stream with you guys, which is very, very fun. So, what do you call it? Nice outro stuff. Let's see. Links. So, hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, But when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for the Discord. I sent out Penguin Live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. I also post the weekly schedule in there. So if you're what do you call it? This first has a really cool model, so we'll head over to there. Let me make sure I spell their name right. It also looks like they're on the grab ship, which is cool because I kind of want to see what grab ship stuff is like. All right, and here we go. But yeah, I posted a schedule in there. I sent out ping when to go live. Just tons of fun, super cool people. So I highly, highly recommend. Additionally, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use that for like announcement stuff. So if I'm like running late or anything, that'll be put on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, there is the YouTube. I put the VODs on there. I'm a bit, I think I'm up to date. I think I might be missing like a Hearts of Iron VOD or two, but we're pretty up to date, which is fantastic. Aside from that, this is a pretty I think we're streaming every day this week. We'll see how much I can actually do there, but got some fun games. Looking forward to it. We're gonna be heading over to, I believe, Nizy Day is how, I hope I'm pronouncing it right. It looks like they have a really cool model, and it looks like they're doing some endgame grab ship stuff from their stream, which is really cool because I want to see some endgame grab ship stuff. Anyways, I'll see y'all over there, and I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, your beginning of your day, end of your day, whatever time of the day is for you. Go get some rest because you have earned a good one. Anyways, bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.